How's everybody doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Real Fan Sports. It is a very early morning stream. It's not our normal stream. We're gonna be live for a couple hours. We have a lot of stuff going on. I just want to come pop in for a couple seconds. Let me get the audio situation done because I have the Olympics like so loud in my ears right now that it's going crazy. Let me get some background lights and all that good stuff. We're going kind of last minute. This wasn't planned. I was fully expecting to go live right around 8. I had some things going on. I went and helped my sister out with my new nephew. We were all talking, BSing and all that good stuff. So now I'm here. I got my cat jumping around. He's trying to tell me it's time for bed. But we're here. We're living life to the fullest. So I do appreciate everyone. This stream will probably get deleted come the morning time. Chance. Yeah, watch over the fire, my guy. Let's get some smells in here. Yeah. I'd appreciate you if you get down. It's all good if you don't, but I appreciate if you do. But I hope everybody's having a good night. It's been an eventful one for me at least. Oh. Yeah, my cat's already trying to break stuff. You get down. Can you get down? When I was at my sister's house, we were playing some Call of Duty, and it was like some of the worst time of my life. But we're here now. Let me pull up the gold medalist. Olympic schedule. Let me pull up that schedule where I can pull up the. Ooh, that's right. That's not the right button. It was giving me the option to see the medal table. Oh yeah, it is. All right, cool. All right, we're gonna show the medal table. Right now, Australia running things. I think I'm live for all the right stuff. I know Mainstar was just telling me that handball is going on right now, but all I'm seeing is the women's gymnastics, which he also said was going on. But that's all I'm seeing right now. So we'll see. I'm gonna go live for an hour or two, probably just an hour, and I'm gonna go ahead and get some sleep. I don't know. Maybe I'll just stay up all night and just hang out with you guys. I really haven't fully decided. I don't know. It's a weird day. It's a weird day. But I do appreciate everybody for being here. Let me go ahead and like shut some doors because I do have some family sleeping in the other rooms. We're gonna rock it. Oh my god, I am white. That's way higher than I thought it was gonna be. Let me fix that. Let's see. Like there, like 4,000. I think that's fine. A little late shot. The time of my life. Is that still a little bright? May start being here. Let me know. Is that still a little bright? Should I dump that down a little bit? Probably shouldn't go probably go right now. Like right there. Is that good? I think that's good. Oh, y'all can't see this because of the thing. All right, let me edit this. Let me edit this. Let me edit this. All right, do it like that. I'm gonna go ahead and update some settings here real fast. Just give me 1 second. I'll pull up the content. Go to live streams. Let me see and get all the other things that we had earlier today. Just that way it looks nice and professional. This is definitely a preemptive. We didn't have all this kind of set up for tonight. I really wasn't planning on this. I was planning on getting up right around 7 to have everything done that needed to be done. But today, obviously, this is not what happened. I decided to get on. I was up late doing the stuff I had to get done. And now we're sitting here and going live and having some fun. All right, it's officially saved. All right, everything's good. Let's go ahead and get rid of swimming. Let's do gymnastics. Right now, I don't have the chat up, so if anyone's talking, just give me 1 second while I get this fixed up. Go gymnastics. We're not going to go volleyball. We're going to go rugby. And then we're also going to do basketball because I may just stay up. I don't know. I haven't fully decided yet. We'll do USA basketball. Not a big tag. All right, we'll do it like that for now. Okay. I did see a couple people come in. I hope you all doing good. Make sure you come say what's up. I see Simone Biles in my top left corner competing in the qualifier subdivision 2 for the vault competition. Yo, what's good, Maystar? Look, I'm also gonna drop a link. If anybody wants to come and just join in, I'm gonna drop this link right here. You can go ahead and hit that and join in live if you'd like to. Like I said, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Like I may get a little second win and everything right now. My plan was to go live for maybe an hour or two and go to sleep since I wasn't able to since I had a lot of things going on this evening and wasn't going to be able to get up for the 8 to 9:30 stream that I was planning on. But who knows? Maybe I'll just feel good and I'll just go ahead and go live for all of it. And I'll just stay live now. I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right? So main star, what are the events that you're seeing right now? Oh, I'm just realized y'all seeing the wrong stuff. So y'all seeing this. Here we go. So we have our medals. Let's go and pull up our schedule here for the rest of our evening. Today is the 28th. We have a couple of things going on. We had badminton that happened many hours ago. We're now at 5:30, so we're dipping down the road here. I don't even see where gymnastics is actually taking place. I see handball for Korea and Slovenia. Slovenia was able to take out the win. Right now we have shooting, and then we have swimming for the men's 400-meter individual medley heats, boxing, swimming, rowing, And then we do have artistic gymnastics. So this is subdivision two. So this is definitely exciting. Beach volleyball is also going on between Germany and France. We have our rowing, our shooting, and then we have skateboarding coming out right now. I'm surprised I'm not getting skateboarding. This is actually kind of making me mad. I've talked about this earlier, like this app that we decided to purchase. Like we went our way to make sure we spent some money in order to watch whatever events we have, and they have not fulfilled the shoes that we expected them to. Um, it's honestly been more frustrating than anything. We do have a multi-view. So like right now, the multi-view is showing nothing but Olympics. We are seeing uh bars, vault, beam, and floor. But you don't have the options to choose what competitions you get to see. And then a lot of the competitions are also not shown. And I paid the extra money for no ads, and I'm still getting ads. That's a great work off of the vault. And I believe that's Suni Lee. Women's handball, Brasilia versus Hungarian. Great game. Was it phenomenal? I actually really want to do a handball stream coming up soon. Like I want to do a handball, maybe not a stream, but like a handball uh rules video and then do some handball stuff. Everybody like kind of gets on us whenever we talk about sports that we feel like we could be good at, but handball is one of those that I feel like I could be really good at. It just feels like one of those sports. Uh, you know, quick hands, good reflexes, picking out pockets in the defense. Like those are all things that I've always been very good at, and I've always been very accurate with my hands. I feel like that could be a really fun sport that I could have been good at. It's just crazy how the world works. There's so many different sports around here. You just don't know what's the one that suits you for all the different athletic people around the world. I'll tell you what, one of my favorite gymnastic things is the U bars. Like the talent, the precision, and the accuracy to be able to go around from the lower end to the high while keeping your body completely straight, the core strength, lower back, glutes, hamstrings, and then not only that, but the forearms, and then the complete finish of the absolute gymnastics is just phenomenal. Some boxers tested positive for Persian rugs. What's Persian rugs? I don't even know what that is. And he said handball is still going just into the second half. I've never seen or heard of a part from the playground. Really? Yeah. I see. I've never heard of it outside of YouTube. Like that's the crazy part. And those of y'all that are wondering why I have the lights off, I'm just trying not to wake up everybody in the in the house. I'm not trying to cause any chaos. I'm just trying to be here and do things, for the state of origin matches. I always turn our lights on and stuff like that. But I normally warn everybody that's upstairs with me to, you know, that's happening. I wasn't planning on doing this, so I'm just gonna keep the lights off. We're gonna chill. So what about handball has been so fantastic for you? Like, what is something that stood out for you for handball so far? Make sure my cat doesn't want to get out the door because I do have the door shut and the little seals covered. That way, no noise gets through. I'm really contemplating, guys. I think I might just stay up. I might just do a little 24/7. Brutal. Brutal is a word that comes to mind. So I was like kind of watching it because the handball was going on as the swimming was going on, as well as the men's volleyball versus Argentina for USA. Um, so I was like just kind of like peeking in. Is it very physical? Like are they full contact? That's what I was wondering. Are they full contact? It didn't seem like they were from what I've seen. They seemed like they were always kind of like it almost felt like ultimate frisbee, if anybody's ever played that, but like they kind of worked around their corners and their angles like that and threw the ball and they were just trying to go for deflections. I did see a couple of bumps and hits, but I didn't see like full blown tackles. Cool, cool, cool. So you said, yep. I wish I could change this. This is the only thing that now I could get off this, but like gymnastics is one of my favorite Olympic events. That's the only reason why I'm not. But you know what? Let's go ahead and switch over. Let's switch over. Let me pull up all the Olympic events, live and upcoming. And you said you were watching Brazil versus, I think it was Hungary. You were saying, or Japan. No, it's beach volleyball. Let me see. Also, another thing with the website that we were talking about earlier, it is really, really bad. They show still live streams going for video for streams or events that have concluded hours in advance, so it's very hard to like navigate. It's been it's been a complete waste of money and a complete failure for the Olympics trying to work with Peacock. This is the and I'm not even saying this lightly, this has been the worst experience watching sporting events on a streaming service that I've ever had. It has been absolutely horrible. I've just not enjoyed it. I don't know if my voice matters. Maybe some AI will pick it up, but please, for the love of God, Olympics, do never partner with Peacock ever again. It is just not fun. It's just not fun at all. And like for instance, you're telling me that the match between Brazil and Hungary is going live right now, and right now I don't even have it. And I paid for this in order to see it, and I don't have that at all. Let me see if I can try to navigate my way around. Like I showed everybody earlier. I don't want to show everybody again just because I don't want it to I don't want to string any cords and all of a sudden we get in some trouble for it. But I think it's a little ridiculous. We also have some windsurfing going on. Windsurfing is really cool. You know, they have this whole ideal of multi-view, but you should be able to select what your multi-view is because they're all available. And that is not something that you have, which is super unfortunate. Yo, what's up, Peter Dell? How you doing, my brother? Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you. I don't recognize your name. I feel maybe I have, and maybe I just don't recognize it. If I don't recognize it, I'm sorry. But how you doing today? Good morning. I hope everything's been going good with you. I'm trying to find this handball game. I'm seeing a lot of I'm not seeing it. All right. Let's see. Started 36 minutes ago, which is Serbia versus Japan. That's water polo. Windsurfing, which started 41 minutes ago. What do y'all want to see? If I can't watch handball, what would y'all like to see? Would y'all like me to watch some sailing? We also have a lot of tennis going on. Would you like me to watch some tennis? We also have some beach volleyball. We have gymnastics all around the board. Oh, wait. I see Korea handball versus Slovenia. And then I see beach volleyball Brazil versus Japan. Are you sure you're not watching Korea versus Slovenia, or is that just what I'm getting? The app I purchased for Australia hasn't been too bad. Some sports just show a static camera, but I assume that's a broadcast problem. Yeah, well, I'm not mad at the actual like production. The production has been very well over here. My problem is that I paid to be able to watch every Olympic event, and I haven't been able to. You're very limited. I also paid for no commercials, and I still get commercials. So I'm assuming the no commercials probably for like the movies or the TV shows that like part of Peacock's version, not their live television broadcasts. But it should have been more clarified. You said water polo is cool. Yeah, I definitely want to get into some water polo. So I know water polo for the US actually starts at 8 a.m. I'm low key starting. I'm thinking I'm gonna stay up. That's kind of the game plan. I may just stay up. I may just stay up 24/7 and just ride it out, but I may take a like 15-minute break, just take a hot shower. Would that be something y'all be okay with and y'all be able to hold down for me? It'll probably be within an hour or so, but I think that's what I might do. Let me pull up this women's handball game between Korea and Slovenia. Oh, nope, it's ended. Never mind. So it shouldn't even be here. Yeah. Again, stupid. Again, stupid. I'm not going to talk about it. It's stupid. Uh, Peter said you want to watch some water polo. The water polo. Okay, I can watch some water polo. Let's do it. Sukam Guman says hat trick video cricket. Yes, we are going to do some hat trick video for cricket. We have been a little bit behind on reaction videos, so I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie to you people. You know, our friends, our family, our supporters, all those good guys. It's just been a busy couple months or a weird couple of weeks. I want to say we got out of our break after the T20 World Cup. We took the 1 week off. The following week, we had a hurricane come through in our area that cut off the internet for Nonpfixion, my partner. After that, I actually threw out my back, so I was stuck in bed for about 48-ish hours, 48 to 72 hours. And then the next weekend we were supposed to record, my sister actually went into labor. So shout out my sister going through labor like a champ. Her baby's going to be 2 weeks old. Come, let's see, 36 hours from now. So very, very cool stuff. But it has affected our editing and our content creation. So I do apologize for those type of issues. It's not something that we planned, especially with all the support that we have gotten within the last couple months. But you know, sometimes life just grabs you by the horns and you just got to roll with what it gives you. And that's kind of where we've been. And now with the Olympics coming up, as well as the NFL coming up, we have some videos that are have been I wouldn't say a crucial part of the content that we make, but it had been a consistent part of the content that we make. We're hoping to do some recording on Sunday after the MLC finals matchup. I don't even know who's competing in it, to be honest. I know the game happened last night. I didn't get to watch it. But we know we have the finals tomorrow night. That's set for, I believe, 7:30 p.m. US Central Time. We're going to cover that. We're going to try and do a reaction or two afterwards. And then this next week is going to be very big on trying to do reactions at least every day, even if it's one or two, just to try and catch up from all that we've missed. What's up, Gold Kick? How you doing, my brother? Appreciate you, man. Yo, shout out these water polo fellas, because I'll tell you what, I'd give up. Water polo is one sport, I like to think of myself as an athletic person, and I can handle a lot of like stress. Like I'm not, I'm not a big bulky guy and everything like that, but I've always been pretty fit. These water polo guys, they're built different. They're built different. I would argue they're the most athletic people in the world. To be able to kick, stay above water, have strength to be able to deliver, tackle, and all the different abilities that they have, I'd argue that they're stronger and better than any sport in the world. It's unbelievable. Skateboarding is also live. They look like little kids, more talented than me. Yeah, yeah. Mainstar, I'm right there with you. I will go ahead and put down below. I did say it earlier. If anyone wants to join, and I think we're going to try and do this for a lot of except for maybe when it's me and I at the same time, we will try and do some live streams where y'all are welcome to come and join in and watch along with us. So if y'all would like to come in and join us, we just ask that you have some headphones plugged in and headphones with a mic, or if you have a full blown mic and webcam set up, then that's fine. We just can't have any background audio. But other than that, you're more than welcome to come and join us during the Olympics. I definitely plan on having that open. Um, but yes. Yeah, see, and that's the other thing, Main Star. I haven't seen any lick of skateboarding, and I haven't seen any lick of surfing. And surfing was the last event yesterday, and it wasn't available for me to watch. I was furious about it because surfing's about to be crazy this year because of where it's at. It's in Island. I forget what island is. If someone can correct me, but the waves are possibly going to reach over 20 feet tall, and it's supposed to be one of the most competitive or one of the most difficult surfing events that we've had in the Olympics in many, many years. So I'm super upset about that. Women's Asia Cup semifinals today. Women's Asia Cup. What is that? What is that? That's you talking about for cricket, SG? You almost need to be as fit as a lifeguard. Hey, look. Anybody know about peppercorn from Sandlot? Look, go search up Sandlot peppercorn. That's the only lifeguard that matters to me in my life. Asia Cup, yeah, India losing. Oh, that's tough. I'm sorry to hear that goal kick. Depends on the bowling. It's finals, not semis. Okay, thank you. Small waves. I watched today, but we'll build up. What are you talking about, man, sir? What are you talking about the Asia Cup or are you talking about another sporting event? We talked about a lot so far. And she said, yeah. Yeah. You know, what was one thing I didn't realize? I didn't know that the US was actually very was good at water polo. I know it was a thing. We won the last Olympics gold medal. That was one sport I didn't realize. Oh, that's a score right there. Is that offsides? Yeah, they can call offsides on that. Oh no, they can give them the score. I don't know all the rules of water polo. I'm assuming it's very similar to like soccer and hockey, but I don't know what the differentiates are. Because if there is an offsides, he was offsides there, but they're gonna give the point. So Serbia is gonna go up 10-8 over Japan. 4:02 remaining in the third period. Are you talking about surfing? I got you. Small waves. I watched today, but okay. So the waves were small. Oh, small wave. I'm thinking you meant like small waves, like there was small waves of anticipation, or you watched in small waves, not like literally. I definitely did miss that. Um, you said okay. Well, I hope they get bigger because I heard they can get up to like 20-25 feet is what I heard the rumor is about it. So hopefully that happens. That'd be a really cool event if it does pan out that way. Uh, yeah, Asia's World Cup. I got you. Hear me as your digital marketing manager. I work you for free if you don't see results. Go kick. I don't know what you're talking about, my brother. What are you talking about? Huh? ¿Qué pasa? I'm serious, bro. Oh, you trying to help us like with digital marketing and stuff like that? Well, I appreciate your help, Gold Kick. And I mean, if you want to reach out to us, you can find us down below right here, realfans.biz@gmail. You can send us, tell us your Gold Kick from YouTube, and we can talk. We do have a lot of changes coming up. We talked about this a lot, like right before the cricket stream. We really didn't expect to be where we're at right now, so everything kind of jumped at us. But we have met with some people. I don't know if the person wants me to name who I've met with. Um, but we have met with some people, and me and Non have talked a lot about what we can do as far as marketing ourselves, marketing our our brand, quote unquote, because but just marketing us and making it you know a growing YouTube channel. I mean, at the end of the day, we've always just stressed we just want to get more people in here because the more people we have in here, the more fun we can all have and the more enjoyable it is for everybody. It's a sports bar. It's funny. I was actually talking with some. I was talking with some friends earlier today about everything with the channel and stuff like that. And I was like, it's really weird. It's like the Olympics is coming on, and I really wasn't planning on streaming yesterday, even though I did for about 4 or 5 hours. I wasn't planning on streaming, but it was like I didn't want to watch the games alone. And the reason for it is like it's like going to your bar. Like it's almost like me pulling up to a sports bar or whatever and sitting down with all of you and being like, this is who I watch sports with. watching sports alone would be boring. I don't think I would enjoy it as much. So I truly appreciate everybody that comes and tunes in. So make sure y'all hit that like button if y'all haven't already. And that's not like a little bait like button. Hit that like button if y'all appreciate us, if y'all like what we do. And subscribe if you're new. Um, SG. SG, I'm gonna call you SG because I don't want to mispronounce your name. I hate doing that. Said, are you asking if you rehired? Are you hired? Is that what you're trying to say? I'm not sure what you're trying to say, SG. Goal Kick said my services are result based. If you don't see results, don't pay me. Results mean huge results. Everyone's welcome to pull up a chair at the Real Fan Sports. Absolutely, pull up bar stool. You can grab you old duels, a water, a Coca-Cola. We don't care. We just here to have some fun. Whiskey, gin and tonic, Shirley Temple. We don't care. Have some fun. Let's just hang out. Well, send us an email, Goal Kick. I mean, like we won't turn any type of communication away. And if even though we are working with some other people possibly, um if we can promote you in some way and help you get better as well with what you're trying to do as in your marketing business, then we'd love to help. That's just who we are. Y'all know that. Y'all know that. I would be like in any cricket stream if you would like. I'd be like, well, I appreciate that, SG. Yeah, we're so for the cricket streams, we normally don't open up the lines too much, and the only reason for it is because well, during our bigger cricket streams, especially during G20, our MLC stuff have gotten kind of dulled down. It gets so many. If we were open to lines, we might have 30, 40 people that try to come in, and it wouldn't be fair to try and differentiate who could join and who couldn't. But I mean, you being here and like talking us through like the things that you see and stuff like that, it helps us immensely with learning the sport and becoming better at understanding it. That way we can give a better point of view and also teach it to other fellow Americans that are willing to learn it. I know it's not the biggest factor, but I think that's what we can really do to promote the game. I don't care about money. I just want to gain experience. Money. Well, if you want to just gain experience, email us. Email us, Go Kick. We can work something out. If we can do something that can help you through experience and stuff like that, email us right here. realfans.biz@gmail.com. Send us an email. We'll get to a response within the week is normally what I guarantee. Yeah, send us an email. Let's see. Money was not my main from my side. Hey, neither is it for us, Go Kick. Neither is it for us, Now I am just watching this water polo game. I'm not like super familiar with water polo, so like I don't know how to broadcast it or like commentate it. I'm just like watching it along, but I am watching Japan versus Serbia right now. Serbia dominating the ball. Oh, and the little bait that he gets there, Serbia doing some dominance now with 12-9 over Japan, 2:33 to go in the third period. USA leading women's gymnastics currently after the round 3. Well, I expected that. All right. Okay, look. If no one's like super interested in this game, I would much rather watch some gymnastics. So I am going to switch over now. If anybody wants me to switch back, I ain't got no problem. But I just know like gymnastics, that's where I think US has the biggest chance to take a big lead. I mean, Simone Biles, for those of y'all that don't know, she has created her own tricks, her own moves that it makes it hard for judges to evaluate how talented she is. She had an event not that long ago where she performed a stunt that judges didn't know how to judge it because they didn't know if it was good or not. Like 'cause it was just so different. That's just how talented she is. And that's not just being about like US and representing one country and all this stuff. Oh, my cat does not want to leave me right now. That's just showing how talent in the world is like overall. Like there's so many talented people out here. And we got to show respect to them. And a lot of them walk among us every single day, and we just don't even realize. Golga say, okay. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, do that. Rule number one in wall polo is pull them under the water or kick them in in the balls. I'm assuming that, or kick them in the shit or kick them in the balls. Which one? Yo, Ian, what's good, baby? Austria 3 goals for Aussie. Hey, look, I got I had the scoreboard up. Let me pull the medal table again. Yeah, Aussie representing, running the goals right now. China tied it up though. I don't know when that happened. I don't know if that happened late last night. I'm trying to think what happened last night. I know there was fencing that was still going on. I know Hong Kong won fencing, but that's different. I don't know where they tied it up at. I didn't watch the 2 a.m. event, so I might have missed something. But yeah, Australia running it. 5 total oh, I clicked the wrong button. 5 total medals, 3 golds, all coming from swimming. All that shit talking I did earlier, all that shit talking me and Non did earlier came to be, wish we could take it back. Ledecky didn't look as good as what she did. She came off the block really easy, really hard. I think Titman really got in her head a little bit. And I don't feel like they were as motivated. I feel like they might have been intimidated more than what they were motivated. But the men's relay was able to come on top. So, regardless of your sport, it's also very cool to see Michael Phelps in his last Olympics to win a gold medal in the men's 100 by 4 relay. So shout out Michael Phelps, getting it done. He said, Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. Yeah, everything I talked the other day was
embarrassing.
Let me know how loud that audio is. Like I turned it down a bunch, but it still sounded really loud. If that was really loud, please tell me so I can turn it down even more. I have it at 25% right now, but I can turn it down more. Main Star says I sent you an IG video what I can see. I'm not getting water polo. Ah, you're not getting water polo. Okay, thank you. All right, I'm looking at it right now. Oh, so, yeah. See, you're seeing so much more different stuff than what I am. So I will I can share screen off of this. So I'll show y'all what I see. And again, I've said it a couple times. This honestly has been very frustrating. Because we wanted to cover a multitude of events. We didn't want to just we didn't just want to call what is publicized on our like US market. We were hoping we would be able to watch everything, but it just hasn't been that. So I'm gonna share this. I think I'm allowed to share this. So just nobody tell. Shh, nobody tell. But like the problem is, so when I go to live and upcoming events, we see this. So we have the badminton group play that happened 4 hours and 32 minutes ago. It's over. This is over, but it still shows live. So that's a problem. We have this ongoing coverage. So I think this is a variety. This may give us like some like different sports. We do have rowing. I didn't think we had rowing, but that's okay. Um, we have some fencing, but again, I think this is just about over 3 hours and 32. Basketball and archery. I'm not quite sure why this is here. It's all just really sporadic. Like it could have been done way better. It could have been done way better, and unfortunately, it just wasn't. And it is what it is. Hopefully, they live and they learn type of thing, and it becomes more easily accessible come next year. But that's what happens when you work with a smaller brand company. You know, look, unless Peacock want to sponsor us, I'm a dog. I'm a dog them because it honestly upset me how everything worked. Sounded good. Okay, cool. Thank you. Non's probably gonna hate it. It's gonna be so loud for Non. Non has like the most sensitive headphones in the world, so it kills him. What up, Suman? How you doing, my brother? Say yes, yes. We got our first medal of the Olympics. Manu Bakar, shooting star of Indian pistol shooting. What a great final. One difference from The shot at gold. Thank you, Manu. Hey, yo, shout out Manu. That a lot of people came in and said that India had been performed very well in the shooting category for the Olympics and the shooting sport, and they let them down a little bit in the beginning. But I'm glad to see that Manu was able to hold down and grab the silver. So congratulations to India. Very happy. I hope you enjoyed that event. Yeah, exactly. Shush. Swimming was my sport as a kid. Was great to see one of our swimmers, Emma McKeon, win her 6th gold in the relay, her 12th career medal. Congratulations. Congratulations. Absolutely. So if y'all actually missed a treat earlier today, I'm trying to go back to gymnastics. If there is a sport that becomes really tight or there's a good race that y'all want me to switch to, let me know and I'll switch over to it. Right now, I'm just going to watch gymnastics. It is a qualifier round, so it's not super important, but I also, gymnastics is fun to watch. But for the women's beach volleyball team, I'll forget their damn names, is 2 girls from LSU, which is from the college that is very local to me. Skyla actually joined us live on stream here yesterday, and she let us know that she actually played, I think Nussie, I think it was her name. She actually played volleyball with and against Nutsy, who dominated a Canadian squad who has won or had a player that has won 3 gold medals in beach volleyball. So, oh my God, that move right there in the U bars. Was that Simone? Yeah, that was Simone Biles. Yeah, yeah. Like I'm reading y'all's comment, and I just saw the most craziest thing in the world on the right side. No wonder it's her. No wonder it's her. She's so talented, man. Do any of y'all ever like watch the Olympics or anything like that? Especially like the Olympics, like competitors that are like young, that are like 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 years old, and you just sit there. It's like, I thought I was good at sports and I just suck. Like sometimes you just look at this, just like, damn, I suck. Simone Biles, she just tore that up on the U bar. Just great release, switching over to the high stand. 360 spin on the top bar while connected. I don't know all the connected technical terms. Flips over to the low bar, wraps up top, holds you up high for about a second, comes through, switches again, 180, holds again. The just absolute balance. It's a mastercraft. It's poetry in motion. That's the most beautiful thing about sports, especially certain athletes. And then it looks like a double full there for Simone Biles off of the high bar to land it, and just absolutely phenomenal. Slight bend in the left leg, but there's not much you can get there. 0 penalty. They're going to give her a low difficulty level of 6.2. 14-point overall rating is still qualifiers, so she's not bringing out her best stuff. But I hope she doesn't hold back. I want to see some perfect scores here by Simone Biles. Simon said we have 2 more finals in Rafael shooting tomorrow, both in men's and women's. I hope we both in men and women. I hope we both get medaled there in both also, because both are very capable of doing that. Well, I hope the best for you, Samurai. Unless the USA are going against you, then I hope y'all lose. But I'm happy, man. I hope y'all enjoying the Olympics so far. What are y'all's favorite sporting event? Let me know in the comments. What is y'all's favorite event? Give me a top 3 if you're willing. Give me a top 3 favorite sporting event during the Olympics. Give me your top 3. I'll give you mine in no particular order, just like off the top of my head. Gymnastics, they're probably number 1. Diving. And then third, there's the tricky one for me, because I love swimming, but I'm not a swimmer type of person, so like it's like not a like absolute favorite of mine. Basketball's cool, but I feel like basketball is still like has been like fully competitive throughout the world yet, even though it's way more than what it's been like, 20 years ago. I'm trying to think, what would my third be? What would my third be? I don't know. I don't know, but I know maybe track, to be honest. Like all the different track events, like there's a lot of them. Like, is it a cop out for me not to pick a singular one? It might be, but I'm going to go with it. Uh, Gymnastics, diving, and track. You know what? Honorable mention: beach volleyball. Love beach volleyball. Now, if you wanted me to pick a specific event from them, I couldn't tell you because I don't know the names of them. It's just the athleticism blows my mind. I feel old looking at what they can do. Maystar, like we already talked about this, bro. You older than dirt. I feel old. I feel old too, brother. I feel old too. I feel old, and I've never been able to do all this crazy stuff, obviously. But like, I used to be able to do like, flips and stuff, and I used to be able to run like 3, 4, 5 miles, like sprinting, and I could do. I used to be able to do like fucking different jumps and all kind of different athletic shit. And now I'm old. I don't do it as much anymore, and I've lost it, and it's such a sucky thing. Look, my advice for anyone that's younger that might be joining our stream, if you feel like uh if you enjoy doing athletic things, don't stop. Even if you don't do it to the highest of level, or even if you don't do it like full competitively where you're gonna like endanger yourself, but keep doing it. Don't settle, because once you stop working, and once you stop doing those different things, you lose it really quick. You wouldn't imagine it. I went from a person that was bodybuilding. Man, I had a 33, or no, I'm sorry, the 30s, it's a little high. I had about 29, 30-inch vertical. I could box jump 62 inches, 63 inches. Um, to now, I'd be lucky if I could jump up 45. I'd be lucky if I could run a 5K anymore, which is like, I think it's like 3.12 miles. Don't stop, man. Stay alive, stay active, man. We're humans. We're supposed to be able to do that stuff. We're supposed to be active and lively. Don't give up on it. Sman said yes. 19 years old Korean won the gold, and 22 years old Indian won the bronze. Indian athlete was already missing was the Olympics medal. She has, I think, gold and probably in all her major competitions. Wow, that's phenomenal. Yeah, hey, shout out to them young athletes. Shout out. I'd give that 100% difficulty. That's what I thought too, main star. But I'm no judge. I'm no judge. I'm no judge. Delecki who? Shut up, Sinbad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a little behind the comments. I went on my little rant, guys. You don't know how I do. Yeah. Shut up. Hey, but hey, shout out, Titman. Shout out Titman. She did her thing. She didn't just walk it, but she talked it. Walk it like I talk it. Walk it like it. She walked it like she talked it. I respect it. Main stars top three. I only got one top three. What's your top three sporting events in the Olympics? Summer Olympics, that is. If you want to throw in winter because you don't know yet, give me your top three all over. I don't care. But we got swimming, surfing, and three men's 100-meter. I'm not mad at that at all. Not mad at that at all. Sinbad said decathlon, not the best, but good at all of them. Yeah, I'm not in disagreement. Beach volleyball. Everybody loves a little beach volleyball. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Skylar's sleeping, so she ain't gonna see this. Nothing wrong with that. Look, I'm dating a volleyball player. I know what that's all about. We chilling. Join a running club. Join a running club. I like joining beer leagues. You know what I mean? Go play some football or soccer or basketball for like 30, 45 minutes, and then go to a bar, grab you a couple pitchers, and cheers. We are getting some announcements. It's so hard to hear everything because the Olympics all taking place in one arena. But I believe we just heard that the qualifications for the U.S. Just went through. I know Simone Biles went through because she seemed to celebrate. It's hard to hear a lot of it, but I think all this is just about done. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to another sporting event because I think this is just about done. I may double back, but we'll see. I think that's just about done. Let's see what's going on. What's going on right now? What can we watch? Let's watch some row. Is rowing still on? I doubt it is, but let's see. Yeah, rowing is gone again. Like I said, this stupid website. I actually wanted to watch some rowing. Rowing is actually like one of my like low key favorites. It's kind of like curling in the Winter Olympics. It's like one that I don't love, but it's like I'm always entertained when I watch it because those dudes are so swole. They're so swole. It's crazy. We had some judo. Did I miss judo? I really want to watch some judo. No, we still got judo. All right, I'll pull some judo up right now. I don't know much about judo. I took some taekwondo. I had some buddies that ran like jujitsu and such. So I don't know how the points and such work, but two dudes beating up on each other trying to grapple. I'm all down for that. The announcer on this only goes through my right ear, and it really frustrates me. I'm not gonna lie. She said, "There's a lot of judo happening here." I would hope so. I would hope so. It is a judo event. So, one in the blue, Geesh, I think is what it's called, Geesh, uh, initially got down low, was trying to grab a ankle lock. Now the one in the white Geesh trying to take advantage, holding up top. They're going to go ahead and break things up. The ref was. This is between MGL and Brazil. I'm not sure what MGL is. Is that I think I messed this up yesterday and I can't remember. But it's a red, blue, and orange flag. A little bit of bleeding going on. They're going to go ahead and gather things up. What time is it there? So right now it's really early in the morning. It's 6:16 a.m. I was not planning on being live at this time. I was over at my sister's house helping with my nephew, who's about to make 2 weeks old in like 36 hours. So shout out to my sister and her boyfriend, the baby daddy, for raising a beautiful baby boy. I played some games with some friends, and then didn't realize what time it turned into. And so now I'm here. And I think I might just stay up and just watch the rest of the games because I'm just kind of in that mood. If I get really tired, then I might just hop off. But for now, I'm here. Just for context to the chat, I'm 51 years old. I run 15 kilometers a week. And my goal, yeah, thank you, Maystar. But Maystar, you don't be running like that, bro. Stop lying. Look, soccer running is not running. Okay, like are you running 15 kilometers a week? Like, are you running it or are you running it in soccer? Because I mean, like unless you're playing like left, right wing, like you're pacing. You're pacing. All right. Stop kidding. Like stop kidding. So keep up fitness and sports good for me. No, I absolutely will agree with that. Absolutely will agree with that. It is so important to keep up with your fitness, especially as you get older, especially as you have kids, if those of y'all that are getting older and such it's important to keep yourself healthy because if you can't do it for yourself, how can you do it for your kids? You know what I mean? It's a very big factor that a lot of parents misunderstand. So take care of yourselves. Can't take care of yourself, can't take care of someone else. Uh, so I'm gonna ask something. I'm gonna ask something kind of random. So has anyone heard of a I think it's called is it a 60 hard? Let me see. Is it a 30 hard or a 60 hard? 30 hard is what it's called. That I mean that's the beginner stage. Have any of y'all ever heard of a 30 hard before? So a 30 hard is a 30 days. no alcohol, no type of drugs, paraphernalia, anything like that. You you exercise, I think is every day of the week, even if it's just a run, but for like 32 an hour. And you also avoid fast food for 30 days. Is that something that y'all would be interested in joining in as a part of the Real Fan Sports community? It's something that I've been debating for a while now. I used to do a lot of this kind of stuff with my friends and family that I used to work out with and things like that. We're not as because of work and stuff, we don't get to see each other as much, so we don't hold each other accountable. But it's something that I would like to personally do, but I need some help personally. I feel like that could be a cool little challenge for our channel. I think that could be something fun. Let me know if y'all be interested in doing a 30-day hard. You said running and then playing soccer also. Okay, okay. All right, you're running too. All right, I'll give you a break there, Mongolia, main star. I'll give you a break. Sinbad said MS has to run that far to catch his kangaroo. Nah, he's more worried about catching them birds, bro. That'd be pecking him in the head whenever he don't feed him lunch at the right time. We have a thing here in Australia for charity called Dry July, no drinking for 30 days. Interesting. I wonder if we could do something like that. I mean, like I don't know how we could do it as far as a fundraiser, but I feel like that could be something. I feel like that could be something that we could possibly set up. Like like maybe not like exactly like a 30-day hard, but something like that, like for a fundraiser, like donate each day that you completed. Yeah, I don't know. I have to look into it. Maybe that's something we can talk about later, main star. That'd be something that'd be interesting too. I know Al would be too, because I know he's like working on his weight loss journey right now, and he kind of goes back and forth with his goals and stuff too. So maybe something that can bring the community together as one. It could be fun. Aside you February, it's a shorter month. Fair enough. Fair enough. Especially on leap year, right? Especially on leap year. So the judo fighter from Magnolia is having to get taped up. I think he's suffering from some blood right around the forehead. As we all know, the head bleeds really heavy. We got a France man. He's dancing. He got the flag, and he's the only one to stand, but he's boom, 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 boom. Sometimes you got to rep it out. Inside out. Bum, 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 bum. Inside out. Yeah, so they're going for a full bandage around the head. Like it looks very Mr. Miyagi style. Like he's about to lock in for Cobra Kai on some shit. But they're gonna wrap the head up here, stop the bleeding. He definitely doesn't want to stop the fight. Another issue with Peacock that we've had is audio issues. So like I can't hear what's going on, so I can only assume. If you need to cheat on Dry July, you can purchase a hall pass. Yes, I like that. I like that. I like that. I think you put down an early payment for Dry July, dry whatever we decide to be, and then if you cheat for a day pass, then you donate. Some people will, some people won't, but I think that's actually a really good idea. See, Mainstar, this is why you're that smart guy. That's why we keep you around, Mainstar. Let me write that down right now. I need a pen. I got my little candle burning in the background. Y'all like the little, y'all can't see it because I got the mic. Y'all like the little candle burning in the background. I removed the cat bed. My cat refuses to lay in the bed. So I finally have just been like, you know what? I'm just not even gonna mess with it. So I don't know what to do here. I don't know if I'm going to like space things out. That way I'm not so clustered on this right side. Or if I'm gonna try to add some type of like decoration of some sort. Or maybe I'll just light up a candle. I'm not sure. Let me write that ID down. Okay. All right. Well, they have completely dropped audio on me. Oh, it just came back in the middle of the commercial. That's great. Check out the ear and the judo players. Oh, it was the ear. I saw something was cut. I couldn't tell it was the ear or the forehead. All right, let's go ahead and let's switch around here as we go into a break for this one. My grandma was like really interested. She did not know the Equestrian was the actual event. And I've actually never watched it, so I'm curious to see like what all this looks like. You know, they jumping over stairs and everything like that. They got a little track. Pretty cool. Please disable your ad blocker to enjoy this content. What do you mean? I have ad blocker because I paid and I have ads. Why Peacock put that up on me like that? Has anyone ever ridden a horse? Any horse riders here? Any horse riders? I've only ridden a horse like 3 times. Once when I was really young with my family and I had a guide. A second time on a vacation, and then a third time by myself on a trail, and I was scared shitless. Like horses are scary to me, bro. They're like those things. I mean, because how are you supposed to control one? You know what I mean? Like, how are you supposed to control a horse? Mesa said once it fell off, never again. That's how I feel. Like if I would have fell off, I'd probably do it again now. But if I'd fall off, I'd be chill. I'd be chill. I'd absolutely be chill. But like I think horses are also like some of the most like beautiful animals. Like I think it's so beautiful. Like from the from the color to how their hair lays. I don't know if this is like it's not fur, so it's hair. Yeah, like how their hair lays and the color tint throughout their tail. Like I think it's they're beautiful animals. But yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We used to go to the horse racing tracks pretty often. There used to be one not too far from where I live. Let me stick on a fan. There used to be one not too far from where I live, and we used to go there, and it used to be fun. And then we went out to Texas, I believe, when I was really young, like probably like 8, 9 years old. I remember, and went to a a big horse racing event in Texas. Horse race is a big thing in Texas. We went out there and we were like walking down like by the track. Like, we obviously don't have no high roller suites and shit. We were just like your peasants that are like betting on the horses and shit, 10, 15, $20, whatever, $100, $200, not thousands on thousands. And we're walking down, and my dad had a pigeon crap on his head one time, pissed off, wipes it off with a rag, walks out again 2 times, wipes it. Third time, he said, "Let's get the F out of here. We're gone. I'm not doing it no more." He said, "Fuck these horse races. I'm not coming to one of these things ever again." It was fun though. I enjoyed the event. I would love to go to like the Kentucky Derby. I feel like that'd be such a vibe, but like, you know, just experience. Like I'm all into experience. Like even the sporting events that I don't follow, I feel like it's such an experience. I would love to go check out something like that. But as far as like going to the tracks every weekend, I'm chilling. $50 on the way. Right. Yeah. $50 down. 6-1 odds. Type of stuff. Like my dad gambled, but my dad didn't know horse racing. Now the people that we went with, they are horse bettors. Like they watch horse betting. They watch horse races on TV, and they bet through they used to bet the bogus sites in order to bet, because but yeah, he was like, yeah, he's like, I'm not all with that. He's like, I'll stick with football, baseball, basketball. I'm good with that. I believe they know you're scared. They make fun of the experience. You're probably right, man. Sorry, probably right. My dad refuses to get on a horse. Like, my dad is a brave man. Sorry, guys. I pressed the button. Um, Let me get the metal screen back up. Okay. My dad's a brave dude. All right. Like he's a you know, first to run into a fire type of guy, military vet, fought in war, did all this stuff. And he's like, F them horses. I'm good. I'm good on them horses. I'm good on them horses. Sinbad said, the GA Gaelic football final on today, 3 p.m. British time, hoping it's half as good as last week's hurling final. Was the hurling final was bad? I think you said earlier the hurling final wasn't that good. We probably won't be able to cover it, but that is something I would like to at least watch. Like, I don't know if it's something we'd be able to cover either of the sports, but I think I want to double back on some hurling. And I think I also want to check out Gaelic football for the first time. That's something that me and I have been talking about. And it's just organizing all of our things. Like we always want to get to our recommendations first, but there are definitely certain videos that we want to get to more. But it's like find that balance because like we've had so many recommendations and we don't want anyone feeling like they've been slighted. Like it's a hard balance. I guess we also made some promises that we probably shouldn't have made. So now let's accomplish those promises. We had 90 videos. Let's knock them the hell out. Hopefully we can knock them out and bust them out and post them early. And then like kind of organize it a little bit better. I think it's probably what we have to do for the next time. What up, Flash? How you doing, my brother? Said night all. As an Aussie, can we stop the count now? Yeah, you want to stop it right here, right? Three goals, 5 medals, leading the race. You wish, Flash. How you doing, my brother? Appreciate you coming to stop by, man. How's life been for you, brother? So you had the Melbourne Cup first Tuesday in November. 120,000 crowds. The race that stops our nation. Is that the horse race? That's how it is for y'all. I don't know what the capacity is for the race that I was talking about, the Kentucky Derby. But I know it's like a big thing, but it's mainly like rich, snobby people that normally go there. And like now it's been more like a celebrity thing too. So it kind of also like filters out the country club style of stuff. But like that's kind of how it is. It's like a country club event. But it is cool. We went out to Kentucky, Louisville for a work event, and we had a Kentucky Derby theme. If I was feeling really outrageous and it was like not 6 in the morning, I would actually like go pull out and dress up. But I had like baby blue plant. Oh, I'll show you all the shoes. Give me a second. I'll show you all the shoes at least. But I had baby blue pants. I had the white button up. I had this like dope little pattern, like baby blue, pink, and like yellow bow tie. You know what I'm saying? And like, let me show you the shoes. The shoes were the bang. These were the shoes. Look, but I had the pink suede shoes. Oh, I was looking. I look. I don't like to admit, I don't be looking fresh often, but that day, boy, that day was different. I was like, I don't know my thing. But what was even more funnier, no offense to anybody for the story, but it's just funny. We got into after the event ended because it wasn't during the Kentucky Derby. We hopped into a taxi and we asked the taxi. We're like, we're just looking for a fun club to go. and have fun. And the person took us to the gay bar because we were all dressed up in baby blue and pink. And so they took us to the gay club. Now, to be fair, that gay club was popping. It was fun. We should have stayed there. We didn't stay there. We left and we walked out because there's one dude that like really wasn't comfortable with all that stuff. So we left. We went to a different place and we ended up ending at a gypsy bar. And at the gypsy bar, they had a claw machine like for kids, like you work with the controller and like the claw drops, like one of those. And yeah, inside the claw machine, the prizes was triple X videos and toys. Yeah, it was a weird night. It was a weird night. I won't tell you where we end up, but y'all can guess after the adventure where we end up on a work trip. But it was fun. MS Flemington Race Course is my local park. Oh, really? Interesting. So do you go often, Sinbad? Do you enjoy it? Few more golds, absolutely. Is the gold Maystar, is that gold a emote, like a new emote, or is that just a or is that a YouTube emote? I'm like, I'm not hearing any audio, so I'm trying to make sure my headphones not messing up. Okay, there we go. On my bucket list to get to. Oh, really? Well, cool. Hey, man. Hit up Sinbad. Help you out, brother. Don't cover, just watch it. You talking about for the? I talked about so much Sinbad. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Are you talking about the horse races and stuff? Yeah. Well, or are you talking about the Olympics? The Olympic stuff, I'm just watching. I'm just watching, enjoying, talking with you guys. Flash said, "All good, mate." Man, well, I'm glad you're all good, brother. Man, I'm glad everything's good, man. I appreciate you coming stop by again. This is definitely an unexpected stream. I was planning on going live at 8:30 because I believe 8:30 matchup is US Polo. I can't remember who they play, but they play somebody. And then at 10 o'clock was women's, 10 o'clock or 9:30 was women's rugby league for US. So I wanted to watch that. And then at 10:30 is Serbia versus US in basketball, which is a big one. So it's kind of at that point now where it's 6:36, where it's either I sleep through it or I just stay up. So we're just living on a whim. Maybe I stay up, maybe I go to sleep. I'm not sure. I do know for sure at some point you're gonna hear my mom coming in here yelling at me. You're supposed to be in bed. But we're gonna live life. Simba said, Zach, just an appreciation for all these suggestions. Don't need to screen them yourself. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I get that too, brother. I get that too. We just want to make sure we get back. We are like so genuinely appreciative of everything that we've gotten on our channel, like all the support, all the views and everything like that. Like it's really surreal to us. Like, we talked to Mainstar about it the other day. It's really crazy. Like we didn't expect anything like this. We started off this channel just a way for us to watch sports together because I'd be watching sports by myself and now I'd be watching sports by itself. And that's how we started. And now it's like something where now we have family and friends from all over the world that come and tune in, and we just don't want to disappoint. It's one of those things. Like, a really genuine person. I don't like disappointing anybody, and I want to make sure we get back. But also want to keep my promises. I'm a very honest guy, so I know like one thing I will change is just how we word certain things. You know what I mean? How we word certain things. That way, there's not like expectations that are unrealistic. Because like the videos right now, we have about 100 reactions. Even if we were to do, even if we were to do 3 videos a month or 3 videos a week, 3 times 4 is 12. 100 divided by 12 is 9, roughly 9, 8 to 9. So like, we're looking at a lot of time for us to get to all of it. So we'll find the balance though. We just appreciate everybody for being here. Last time was at races was the Roma Cup, lost a shoe. Were you doing a shoey flash? Is that why you lost the shoe? Nah, Melbourne Cup is mostly for drunk bogans who dress up and get messed up. They normally, I mean, that sounds like fun to me, man, sir. That sounds like my type of people. Melb Cup is on the second day of 4 days of racing in early November. Been running since 1861. Wow, that's a long time. MS, you can crash in my place. Back shed is comfy. Back shed. My boy said the back shed is comfy. Y'all have to have AC out there. Is there AC in the shed at least? Thinking of doing the ship cruise from Sydney to Melbourne for 3 days. That'd be fun. Do y'all are like cruises a big thing out in Australia? Like I know it's a bigger thing for like the south coast of like the states, like going out to Mexico and stuff like that. Once you start getting out to like the north east, they go different places, but like southeast is like Mexico, Cozumel. If you go towards Miami, you might get into like Grand Turks, Belize, and different things like that. Is that a big thing in Australia? What's up, AP? How you doing, my brother? Said how many nations have won medals? Good question. Let's take a look. All right, so Australia with 5, so that's 1. China, I'm not gonna count them all. So we'll go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, and I gotta refresh. Y'all see that shit? Y'all saw that? Trying to nerf me. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it did it again. At that time, I knew where I was at, though. I was at Italy. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21? I think it's 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. The 22 countries have medaled so far. All right, I'm gonna get off this equestrian. I've had enough. I've had enough of horses running around. I'm done. Let me see if there's any more gymnastics going on. I think gymnastics should just be about over. Yes, gymnastics is completely over. So I just want to double check that before I left completely. All right. Let's see what's up next. Upcoming events. Let's see what we got. What event are y'all watching? What event are y'all watching? I don't have all of them, unfortunately, even though I was supposed to. I'm gonna keep talking about that because it makes me angry. But what event are we all watching? It's 6:41. We can actually pull up the schedule. Let's see what's popping at 6:30 ish. 28th. All right. Skateboarding is supposed to still be going on, but I don't have skateboarding. If I don't get to see a singular skateboarding event, I'm telling you, I might lose my mind. Like, that's unbelievable, the fact that it's not viewable here. Like, I don't know where I'm gonna have to do it, but I'm gonna have to figure out a way. We have the 200 meter freestyle heat for women's that started at 5. So that's an hour and a half. That's probably done. Has to be done by now. Yeah, I think that's done. Yeah, it looks done. Tennis. We can watch some tennis. I'm not mad at tennis. I just wasn't planning on watching any tennis today or at this moment. Sailing. Sailing could be cool. We got sailing, boxing, fencing. I watched some fencing yesterday. I'm cool. We got rowing coming up for the women's. That could be fun. And then we got more sailing. And then we get hockey. Field hockey just started up. All right. Here's the tally. Do you want field hockey women's? Do you want sailing, or do you want random tennis? That's the 3. Tennis, field hockey, sailing. What do you want to watch? Or what do you want me to watch? Are y'all going to watch wherever y'all want? What do you want me to watch? Or what are y'all watching? After that, we probably will just kind of hang out until handball, which starts at 7. And then water polo that starts at 8. That's probably the game plan. All right, so hockey, Aussie versus RSA in hockey. All right, let me see. All right, let me see if I can find it. Aussie versus RSA field hockey. There we go. We got it, baby. We're in. That's the first one I saw. All right, everybody, give me 15 seconds. Restroom break. Do y'all want some like? Do y'all like the little background music that we play? Do you want me to play some background music just to like kind of break up the dead time? Let me know. We got a couple different ones. Let's start with rooftops. We'll just alternate. Be right back.
Hell yeah!
Thank you, Main Star. I have been yapping for the last like 30 minutes. Shout out Australia on that goal. I was trying to say that I'm trying to be a little bit more quiet because I just heard someone rumbling in the other room, so I'm trying to be a little more quiet. That's cold. 8 degrees and blowing. A gale on Central Coast. That sounds cold. And then Sebastian, that's our top today, bloody cold day. And after that, I was saying that, you know, like the whole idea of like how it's winter there and summer here is still like mind-boggling to me. I know it's like opposite sides of the equator type situation, and you know, and all that. Like I understand why it's like that, but it's still crazy to me. It's still crazy to me. That's cold there and it's hot as balls here. Like guys, yesterday I went, or not yesterday, but 3 days ago I went to go work, help out my I went to go help out my dad at his new business that he's trying to work up. Oh, also, hey, big prayers for my dad. My dad possibly possibly has a job offer. If it pans out, he will no longer have to work shift work, which means he'll no longer have to work you know, alternating day and night shift at like 54 years old. Also we get a increase in pay, which means he will no longer have to work overtime in order to pay his bills and stuff. But just quick, if you're not a believer in prayer, just you know, put that good energy into the world. You know, hopefully he gets it. Hopefully he gets it. I hope he does for his health. I've got the wood fire burning. Yeah, you have that crackling. Like you have actual like a good wood fire, like indoor or outdoor. Like a lot of places around here don't have like indoor like don't have indoor chimneys. Like they're all like faux chimneys. So it's like just like a heater with a fire image. But like there's nothing like, I love the smell of a real fire. I love the smell of a real fire. But Aussie will go up 2-1. Aussie, oi, over South Africa, trying to get their revenge over South Africa, who's took them down in the cricket world. I mean, I doubt it's definitely not, you know, contingent. Oh my God, look at the handles there by Mariah, working it down to the baseline. He's gonna send it back. Greg Sean's gonna be stripped and stolen, and we're gonna have a whistle here. I don't understand all the fouls, so maybe this is another game that we need to learn the rules to be able to check out. Williams tries to slip it inside, just a little soft. She had a player there for an easy tap in to the front post. Now they're gonna have a inbound from the wide left. Is gonna go out to the baseline. All the best to your old man, Zach. Working the backside of the clock isn't great for your health. Yeah, absolutely isn't, man. I've been drinking like most of the day. I'm just gonna get into these like funny conversations and stuff like that. My dad has been working his ass off since I was a child. He worked 4 jobs as I was growing up. He got another job that finally paid decently well, and then since then he's just every overtime. Didn't matter. Didn't see him because he was making sure that we had you know, what we needed. And I really hope that this opportunity happens for him. That way, he no longer has to worry about needing to fulfill those duties, and can live finally a happy, steady life. He needs that. Because the other day, he actually almost passed out driving to work because he was only sleeping 3 hours a day for the last 2.5 months, because he also has been trying to start a business, and his I don't know if you want to call it co-CEO, but co-owner with him, screwed him and kind of went behind his back. And then out of nowhere, he's been having to cover all of his shift. They try to sell him, they try to screw him. It's a big ordeal. But I hope so good for him, man. He needs it. He needs some good luck in his life. Work too damn hard. MS, the music could be better. All right, you want some different music? Let's run some different music. Let's see. All right, let's try. We're gonna go down the run. We got night driving. Night driving might put me to sleep. Let's run some lo-fi. I know Non has a bunch of new beats that he wants to have in the background. We just haven't added them to this setup yet. I know he has a bunch more. Oh, that's a great shot by South Africa, but it's going to be deflected. Good opportunity, but even better defense there by the Australian keeper. Works her way inside. Gets the rebounded shot. It's going to be deflected out, and we're going to have a steal here, but there's going to be a whistle. Indoor wood fire heats the whole house. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. Like the smells of a wood fire is what gets me. We have a little bit of I guess what you would call a scrum, and they're going to call a corner for South Africa here. MS, are you watching it on Stan? I can't find it. SB, that's a Zach issue. Yeah. Let me know. I'm the one in control of the music. Flash, yes, Stan. Pay for the Sports Center, $20, no ad, and it's in 4K. Nice. Turn down the music. Okay, I can turn down the music. Actually, let me turn my volume up on my headset, because that's why it's so loud. Oh, yeah, that is really loud. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize it was loud as it was. I was playing the game earlier, so I had my headset. I had my headset turned down a bit. So, all good now. We also, and the people that watch football or anything like that, one of my good friends who is basically like a brother to me, lived with me for about a year. He's actually trying out at the UFL Combine, which is a professional football league in the USA, just beneath the NFL league. He will be competing at the Combine, and it could possibly be his last chance. So, again, I'm going to ask for multiple prayers today, but today's the day that I'm going to do that. There's been a lot of good news and good hopefuls. Hopefully all that pays out for him too. One of the hardest working dudes I know. If y'all ever, most of y'all don't know about my old channel, but I used to have a old gym channel called Levels Motivation, and we met when doing that. We have an old video, me and him getting together about 6 years from now, or 6 years ago. Really good dude. Just trying to make his way, following his passion. Australia working down the sideline. They're going to send it back. Yeah, this is very soccer-ish. Now they're going to work it out to the right side. Good pace here by the right winger. It's going to go out of bounds off. They're going to keep it with Australia. Australia's going to send it back out to the center back. 2-1. Trying to work it out wide to the left now and back over to the center back. Center back controlling the offense, keeping it patient, trying to dissect the defense here for South Africa. They're working out to the corner. Now the defense working their way to the corner, gets into the corner, trying to stick in between the legs. It's going to be out of bounds. We're going to say off South Africa. So we're going to have a sideline in with just 10 seconds remaining in this third period. And they're just going to cover the corner, flips it. Yeah, very smart. That should be it. And that will wrap up the third period. Australia up 2-1. We love that. Sounds like your old man is due. Good luck. So all the best. Talking of luck, finally found the hockey on stand. Hey, big facts. Hey, appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Didn't realize you can hold down another hockey player's stick. I'm assuming you being facetious. So, like, are you not allowed to do that? I'm very new to like the world of this. I know, like with ice hockey, like that's not allowed. So is that a different rule in field hockey? Also, if y'all haven't already, guys, I haven't asked it yet in the stream. We know we asked it a lot. Hit that like button, guys. If you haven't done already, hit that like button. If you also feel so kind, there is a share button. Now, if you don't want to share it to your Facebook or your Instagram or your Twitter or your mama or your baby mama or your ex, you know, like we don't care. But if you could share it to your YouTube, we'd appreciate that. What's up, Adicha Pankal? I feel like I messed up your name, man, so I'm gonna call you AP. So I'm sorry for messing. You said background is looking cool, bro. Well, I appreciate you. I'm glad you like the background. It's a little dark right now. I'm trying to keep the lights down because I got people sleeping in the house. Appreciate you, man. How you been? How's life been? I heard earlier India got their first medal in shooting, and they're looking forward to the next event to try and get a couple more. That they have a chance for both men and women's. Appreciate you for sticking with us, man, and tuning in. If my memory serves me correctly, a woman who was to play for Australia passed away a few years ago in Western Australia with the hits of that. Oh, wow. Speaking of which, man, I've been asking for prayers a lot, so now I feel like a dickhead. But if anyone's going to say any prayer or any good blessing, let's please pray for the family of the Australian woman that had a very terrible occurrence happen to her just before the opening ceremony, where she was essayed by a group of men, and that she's able to recover and through all that, and those that participate in are rightfully criminalized for what they've done. Absolutely insane. Such a shame when you have such a great event that always starts with such chaos that puts a damper in something that could be so positive. So Dr. Cap was the one who notified me of that event. I was not aware of it. So thank you, Dr. Cap, for making me aware of it. And please pray for her and her family and all those that are involved, and that they seek justice. An old girlfriend used to play hockey, and her legs used to be black and blue after matches. I can only imagine, bro. I can only freaking imagine. That's brutal. So are y'all not? Is Australia not like a ice hockey thing? Y'all are mainly field hockey. Like field hockey looks brutal because, I mean, it looks like they have like some type of shin pad or something like that. But we all know like athletics. Once you get into the sports, like they don't wear big shin pads. Like those shin pads are probably like. They're like probably the size of this fucking can, just because they have to wear them, not because they're actually beneficial. Let's see. If you like hockey, catch the hurling from last week. I need to watch the hurling. I know everybody's been telling us about it. We're gonna do I think we're gonna do a refresh reaction to hurling and both Gaelic. We need to. Honestly, we need to. Because we enjoyed hurling when we did it, but it was like so new on. No one really cared about us. Like it wasn't a thing. And not that matters, but we need to refresh ourselves. So it's been about 2 years. So AP said, yes, bro, I think the love cricket is getting in India should equally be expressed for others. I couldn't agree more, AP. Couldn't agree more. It's a lovely sport. The passion behind it is absolutely phenomenal. We talked about it in our not our live streams, but our day in the life or vlog coverage of our experience at the USA versus Canada game. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. We felt that love and we felt that passion. All the people were very kind, very helpful. We were able to turn left or right and say, hey, can you help me understand this? And everybody was so welcoming and wanting us to learn the game. It was one of the better sports experience, even though it was a small one, like as far as like venue size, it was one of the better sports experience I've ever had in my life. And I've been to a lot of games. Bad pass there by Australia. So South Africa is going to maintain it in the back left side. Right back is going to hold it. It's going to go out of bounds. They're going to have the inbound here. SB, I was Ireland last year for the grand final last year. Great match and even better celebration. There you go. Wow, I messed up. I mean channels, like you are spreading awareness about this stuff. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, to be honest, we wouldn't know about the sport if it wasn't for our community like pointing it out to us. Like we've always heard of cricket growing up, but it never was something that like because we didn't know it, it never piqued our interest. So like now that we've actually covered, now it's something that I've enjoyed watching cricket more than I've enjoyed watching baseball. Now a lot of that is because it's new. Don't think I'm picking cricket over baseball. Like I don't want to lie to you guys. But I have thoroughly enjoyed it, and I hope the sport grows. And I hope people appreciate it and become new fandoms of different sports. I love sports, and y'all find that about both me and Nonpfixion on our channel. We just love sports. Great drill by Augusti, but it will be intercepted here. It's going to be a 3-ball for Somerville. So Australia will maintain. They got about 10.5 minutes to go here in the fourth period. And Australia playing a bit more defensive, but they're only up by 1. You'd like to see them get at least one more score here to feel confident. Working out to the left side. Dobbs sending it out to the corner. Oh, good move. Making her fall on the ground. Now sending out to the backside. We get a pass in. It's going to be deflected and defended by the defended player of South Africa. Now working up to the middle. Now they have a chance for the recovery. She should have sent that. She has to send that right there. That's such a missed opportunity on the rebound. Now working out the right sideline, trying to send it forward. It's going to be out of bounds off of Stewart, South Africa's ball. We will have a substitution. Holly coming in for South Africa. They're going to send it back to the middle back. Middle back working out to the left side. Left side is going to get some high coverage and send it out of bounds. Australia's ball, as we see the Australian fans with the kangaroo. With the big ears going outside with it. Let's go. There's a hilarious video from a sport betting agency wanting to get tug of war back in the Olympics. Is there really? That's actually comedy. It'd be fun though. I mean, I'd watch it. Like to say I wouldn't watch it, I'd watch it. I'll send you the link. Yeah, send to me on IG, Maystar. Yeah. Good ball work here. Keeping it in bounds. Still working out the left side. Now finally stolen here after the triple trap by Australia. Trying to work it out wide to the left side. Switching fields. Trying to spread everything out just to kind of maintain this time of possession here. Good give and go. Has the opportunity. This is a shot. Oh, just couldn't possess it. Had to send out to the corner. That was the opportunity for a shot, though. It's going to be stolen back by South Africa. South Africa. It's going to go out. Post tier 2, please. The only reason why I can't post tier 2 is because the links don't post, but I will post it here once he sends it to me. Let me pull my Instagram here. For whatever reason, we don't have it set like that. But for whatever reasons, our YouTube automatically blocks any links being posted. I think it was because we had a bunch of like spam stuff with like pirated websites that were getting spammed on our channel, and we had complained about it. And I think it's just automatically they boycotted it. What AP said, if I look back 5 years from now, people saw nothing beyond cricket in India, but now things are changing and people have started actually enjoying sports. Interesting. So like they only enjoy cricket, but they never enjoyed sports outside of cricket. Is that what you're trying to say, AP? Yeah, I mean, I would say that that's not like too far off for us too. I mean, obviously, like we have a little more wider range of sports, I guess, that are very familiar to us. But there's never been a bunch of people that have been interested in learning sports from other countries or that bigger in other countries, even if they're worldwide. They just don't care, and that's something that's changing. I think it's important. I mean, our whole basis of our channel is that we love people showing the athletic ability at the highest of degree better than anybody else in the world. Nobody else can do what they do. No one else has the work ethic that they do to develop the skills that they have. That's what our passion comes from. Australia still again maintaining possession, 6.5 to go in the fourth. South Africa really aren't getting anything going in the offensive side of the field. Little dummy here across the middle over to the right side. They set up the triangle offense, but she decides not to hand it off. It's going to be an easy interception here by South Africa, but the defense collapsed. It's going to go out of bounds. Now South Africa with an opportunity here right around midfield. I need some water. All right. After this game, I'm going to run downstairs and go grab some water, guys, if y'all don't mind. Actually, I might have a Gatorade. I do not. So after this game, I'm going to grab some water. SB, it's from Ned's Betting. Okay, Tia. MS, up the stakes and make it tug of war Squid's game styles. Oh god, Squids. Please, we don't need that flash. We don't need that flash. Squid Game was fun, man. Have y'all all watched Squid's games? Did y'all enjoy it? I was late on the party and I really enjoyed it. Yeah, man, you got it right. Absolutely, AP. Well, it's interesting, man. I'm glad that y'all are interested. And if there's anyone that that's interested in learning any other sports outside of like cricket, I know soccer, / football, associate football has become more popular in India. If you know anyone that's interested in other sports, send them our way. Tell them, message us. We are working on doing some NFL explain, like U.S. football explain videos. We're working on doing some baseball explain videos. We're working on doing some different things like that. Send them our way. We cover sports year round, all sports, every sport, and we just have some fun with it. To be honest, like I don't want to, slap myself in the ass and call myself Stacy or anything like that. But I think we do a pretty dang good job over here. Yeah, I think we're a good place. If you want to learn the sport, come join us. We'll help you out. You won't feel pressured. You'll be able to ask questions outside of like your big people that don't read comments. We want to help. We want to help y'all the way that everybody else has helped us learn the sports that we've learned. Isn't soccer quite big there? Yes. Yeah, soccer has grown a lot. Soccer, field hockey, kabaddi, and cricket are like the big ones in India. Tug of war is Nedsos on Instagram. I'm still waiting on that DM, Brad. Did I mention I come first, second, and third in the one-man tug of war? Oh yeah, first, second, and third. Look, man, sir, what you do in the comfort of your home, we don't care. Okay, all right, we don't care. Soccer's surely growing here, but it's still hidden in the shadow. Cricket. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, well, you'll always have those sports that are dominant. I mean, like U.S. before it was baseball was so dominant, basketball was like a hidden gem, and then football became a hidden gem, and like it all eventually expands. The hardest thing is like your population is so big, and your population is so big is that you get synced into one thing. And you feel confident in the one thing that you do, that you disregard the others and talents that other people have. Like someone may not be as talented in cricket, but might be really good at soccer, might be really good at basketball. Once you venture out and see that there's athletes that could strive in other sports. Because at the end of the day, these guys that play baseball or cricket could strive in a game like baseball, or they could strive in a game like basketball if they worked it, because they're or football or whatever, because they're naturally born athletes. It's so different. They're different than the average guys. They have the different work ethic that differentiates them from the average normal people. That's why they're known so much. That's why they get paid so much. Even if you disagree on the pay, but that's another conversation. We'll have a penalty here by Williams. How they throw a different ball in baseball, I'd like to know. Good question. All right, let me go grab some water, and I'm gonna see if I can go downstairs and find a tennis ball. I don't have a baseball on me, but let me see if I can go find a tennis ball. Give me a second. So Australia did go ahead and walk away with the win. So I was trying to find a baseball. I know I have one in our outside, like it's like outside cabinet, basically. It's basically a storage area, but I couldn't find the key for it. I'm trying to think if I have another ball here that I could possibly explain it. Let me see. Let me check my closet. I do not. So like the biggest thing like with baseball and how the throws, it's just like how with cricket, there's the seam is what dictates the type of spin and the type of throw that you're going to deliver. Now with like a swing bowl, obviously you're with a swing bowl, you obviously are using aerodynamics because of the rough side and the shiny side to be able to create that swinging motion where it comes back in this way, right? Now with a baseball, you have laces that start here, they circle, come in, and then circle again. And so you have different styles of pitches. Now, I don't know all of them. Like your obvious two seam is that your laces come across here, and you two seam it like this, and you hold it in between your fingers like this. And when you deliver, you're finishing through, and then as you flick, you're flicking down like that. And that's what's creating that spin that creates the inertia, that creates the speed behind it. Now, when you throw different styles of breaking balls, it's very dependent on your style. You know, some people like will hold the ball a little bit differently. You have some people that hold the fingers together, and when they come through, it's a flick of the wrist. So when they're coming through, they'll back up like this, and the wrist and the elbow will flick around, and you almost like if you're bowling a bowling ball, and you'll turn in underneath. You go like this, and that's what will create the spin. If I had a baseball, I could really explain it. Maybe I'll have to have Non. I think Non has a ball, and if he doesn't, we'll get him one, and he can show it a little bit better than what I can. Non was actually a pretty damn good pitcher. I knew three balls. I knew how to throw a good fastball. I knew how to throw a good slider, and I knew how to throw a decent curveball. That was about it. But your variety in how your fingers place and in your arm action, whether you come over the top, whether you come on the side, changes how your fingers are placed. Now, the biggest difference with cricket, you know, whenever you have your spin bowlers and stuff, a lot of times when they're straight arming it, the ball comes over the top, especially when you're talking about like your Shane Warne. That ball comes over the top of their fingers. It comes like this. That does not happen in baseball most of the time. But you might have a couple people that do something like that, but that normally it's a underneath motion where the ball is spinning off the fingers like this, and your fingers and your wrist are dictating what spin you're having. I guess I'm competing against a big mark capture that BCCI has. Can't remember what you're talking about. Okay, I got you. Although soccer is growing, and most of the so-called soccer fans don't know anything playing for their country except Sunil. Yeah, I mean, and that's not a problem either, AP. I mean, that's expected to happen. I mean, until someone of your country that sparks an interest. I mean, like it's just the facts of like how we are humans. Like, you know, we wait until someone that sparks an interest, someone that we can ride behind, right? Someone that we can believe in. That's what we all look for. We don't want to, especially in the beginning, we don't want to represent somebody that like we'll represent our country, and like if they're rooting for another, we'll be happy, you know, we'll cheer for them. But like you're not going to stand behind till it's like someone that is different, that differentiates himself from the rest. It's a hard thing to do. So cricket is a 12-month sport in India, or is seasonal like it? From what I know, Sinbad, I think AP answered it for you, but I think IPL lasts what 2 months, two-ish months, and then but they also have like your ODI and your test that goes across it. Similar to air pressure over the sea. Yeah. Out of those 12 months, 2 months are IPL, yeah, where one of the finest players all across the board participate. The rest of the year is dedicated inertia. Yes. So like y'all don't watch a whole bunch of sports outside of that. Ooh, I'm actually getting to watch some archery. So we have about 30 minutes until the event that I was really planning on watching. Let me scroll down and show you what my thoughts were. We do have handball. I could put on some handball for a little bit. We have badminton. I don't know if I could find it. I wouldn't mind watching some badminton. Fencing, I really wasn't interested in watching whenever I watched it the other day. So I'm really waiting for this 8 o'clock water polo. Let's see if we have handball or badminton. All right, I do see badminton. Do we have the handball match? Handball match started at what time? It started at 7. which should have been 24 minutes ago. All right, let's see. Let's scroll down. Started 24 minutes ago. We see any of that? Y'all can't see what I'm seeing, but we don't see any of that. This just stayed at 7 a.m. Handball? Sweden versus Germany? Okay. All right, so I found it. All right, do we want to watch handball, Sweden versus Germany, and lock into that? Look, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even giving y'all the choice. I want to watch the badminton. That's what I'm doing. Flash has a small population here in Australia, but the downside is in winter there are 4 ball sports competing for eyeballs and importantly athletes. The one thing in Australia like really confuses me is that like y'all go like sport against sports within your own country, but not not that y'all don't realize it, but it's like it's not a competition between two. The only thing that sucks is that they happen at the same time. That is the shitty thing. And that's organized shittily. Like it shouldn't be organized to where they play each other at the same time. Like those competitions go around the same point. But I mean, both of them are really good sports, and they're also very different. Like the athletes that play for AFL couldn't play for NRL, and the athletes from NRL couldn't play for AFL. Some of them could translate, but for the majority, you couldn't. What's up, One Min Lion? Hey, my man. As in India, I think Chirag and Sakwik are the most aggressive duo. Win gold in doubles. Badminton. Oh, see, we're just getting this badminton in Asia games. I mean, they can win gold in Olympics. Also, as Asians are dominant there. Well, there we go. Let's see what happens. I'm jealous of that, main star. I wish I could watch skateboarding. I'm about to check one more time, see if I can watch skateboarding. I don't know why I don't have skateboarding. The fact that I don't have skateboarding actually makes me mad. I'm contemplating. Let me check 2 things. Yeah, skateboarding hadn't showed up once on here. All right, let me try my other streaming service and see for some reason maybe they have it. I'm seeing some USA showcase on my other thing. Oh, that's an old game. Why is that being shown? Women's mountain biking. U.S. versus Costa Rica. That's old. Yeah. I just don't have it. I don't know why. Stupid. Manu Baker is winning bronze for India. Hey, shout out. Put into assistant, One Man. It was great earlier. Chloe is doing well. And so young. Great June just to make it. Talking about for the skateboarding. That's definitely. I'm really upsetting that I don't have any skateboarding stuff available. That was something I was really looking forward to. Also, guys, I see we have a couple more people in here. If y'all don't mind, please go and hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you're new to the channel. My name is Zach. I am one of the 2 hosts from Real Fan Sports. My partner, Nonpfixion. We weren't planning on going live tonight. It's about us. If Mainstar didn't message me on Instagram, I probably wouldn't be live right now. But now I'm here, and I'm probably going to be live until the morning. So, shout out Mainstar, guys. The sleepies haven't quite hit yet, but I won't say that they haven't been edging in. You know what I mean? Like they haven't been edging. I do know I need to put my USA bandana on because we're about to have US and I gotta represent. So I need to like retie my knot too, because like my knot's coming loose. Let me see. Give me a second. Oh my god. Oh my god, tie shit. Oh my god, I think I'm stupid, guys. I know I'm a little slow, but I didn't think I was stupid. Where the hell? I double knot this shit? Bro, I was on it whenever I tied this the first time. There we go. Alright, there you go. Mr. Miyagi style. You know what I mean? Mr. Miyagi style. I locked that thing in so tight at first. I'm about to give myself a. I'm about to not get a fucking thought. I know. Other way. Like that. All right, now we're here. Yo, Rachel. What's good, Rachel? How you doing, my brother? Oh, my sister. My sister. Jesus, Rachel, call me an asshole. I'm sorry. My sister. How you doing? Let's see. Yo, 40 in the building, repping the US up. Hey, yeah, look, I just pulled out the bandana. What's up? What's up, 40? How you doing, my brother? I'm assuming you're about to go to work, huh? Let's see. What did I miss? I know I'm missing a bunch of things. Not just NRL and AFL, but also Union and soccer. Well, oh, okay, yeah. Well, Union versus ARL is a whole, or NRL is a whole different beast of like political standpoint. So I somewhat understand that. I still think it's silly because it's been so many years now. It's been centuries, but and no offense to anybody that like, prefers one or the other. But it's with soccer, I could see that as well. Super Rugby. I haven't watched any Super Rugby yet. We've wanted to, but we haven't watched it. 15-year-old Olympia being the sharp at the end. Yeah. There have been suggestions by former players like ABD Villers to make IPL 8 to 10 month tournament. That could be interesting. I mean, that would be similar to baseball, but I don't think you jump from 2 months to 8 months. Make it 6. Make it 4 to 6 and call it a day right there. Make it 4 to 6 if you're going to do that much. But you need more teams. You're probably going to need about you probably need about 20 to 30 teams. I think if you want to follow that similar format that y'all do, in order to make it like a 4 to 6 month format. My new bigger one bras. Well, shout out. First woman in her sport to win a medal. Hey, shout out Manu. Aussie girls just beat RSA. Yes, they did. We just covered that. I am a handball goalkeeper in my school and win zonal games, but it is very bad to see India is not in the Olympics in handball. It must be. What is sport handball? So 1 minute. This is actually a sport that we were talking about earlier. Mainstar said that his first time watching it. So as a handball player, what is some of the I'm actually 2 questions. What's some of the most important skills you can have as a handball player? And then what makes handball as good as what it is? Like, why is it such a popular sport? What makes it so great, in your opinion? Just say RFS fanatic. We know, Maystar. No apologies needed. Comes with the territory. Good evening, Zach. I'm just tuning in again. Since the last day of Origin live. You're looking a little wrecked tonight. I'm struggling right now, Rachel. I'm not gonna lie. I've been up all night. Wasn't planning on going live, like I was saying earlier. I had some beers earlier today, and I'm out of beers. So now it's like the hangover is just coming in slowly. I'm gonna have to take some ibuprofen in a second. I'm trying to drink some fluids, to like combat it. But I'm here, and I'll probably be live for a little bit. I'll probably be live till about 1. If I had to guess, I'll probably be live until the end of the USA versus Serbia basketball game. And then I'll probably be asleep, and then I'll probably wake up, and then I should wake up for the MLC game, or I may just stay up all the way, but I might just take a break. But that's kind of the game plan. We'll see. I might just push it. I don't know. It's been a while. My sleep's been so messed up, so I might just push it and try to see if I can get a reset. But I've been watching some badminton here, and I'm actually getting like a little triple covered. I think a USA team is playing in my top corner here. Yoga's 10-15. Yep. That's what I'm waiting on. In starting, you can Australia and China stop for some time. USA will win as always when athletics come. That's not always true. 1 minute. To be humbly, I think we have a lot of athletes, but we also have a lot of participants, so that also helps a lot of that journey. You know what I mean? Right now Australia is running the show. Let me pull up the medal table. It's been a while since I pulled it up. Right now Australia and China, for the most part, it's always China and US that are kind of battling back and forth between each other. They have the most participants in the Olympics this year. France has a lot. I think they have the most, if someone can correct me or not. Manu Bake is actually from my state. Bakar is from my state. Oh, that's cool. Just been introduced to handball today. Looks like a great sport. Hell no, it's Sunday left. I just officially moved downtown. Hey, yo, no shit. Hey, look. Hey, yo, shout out 40, guys. Shout out 40. Moving downtown. Is it a good thing? Before I clap, I clapped. Is it a good thing? Are you excited about it? But that's cool. I'm assuming you're meaning like downtown, city downtown. Without doxing yourself. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Are you excited about it? Are you liking it, disliking it? What's the vibes like? Zach, with the headband, you look like a U.S. tennis player from the decades ago. Name forgotten. I don't know, but I got that. I'm just kidding. I suck at tennis. My dad's actually really good at tennis. I suck. He tried to teach me, and well, it wasn't my thing. Damn beers. Yeah, beers always get me, brother. But Zach, do you think the diversity we need in sports is achievable? In other words, do you think different sports can be treated equally in the future? No. I mean, in the future. I mean, who knows? But not in our generation. No. I mean, the thing is like, and this is the thing that we try to express, like with sports now that we've especially covered sports around the world, is that there's a cultural thing with sports, right? Like for in India, cricket is a cultural sport. Like you grow up and like you're born into it, right? So in the U.S., it used to be baseball. Now baseball has kind of gotten like cycled out. It's not as big as they now. Like you're up in the northeast, like New York and stuff like that. Then yeah, that's still very prevalent. But like for us, is football. Like I was born a football fan. Like I had, as a newborn, football onesies, my national team's bibs. My first book was a football book. It's embedded into your culture, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's a bad thing. That's where I feel like people get messed up. It doesn't mean it's a bad thing that it can't be completely like intertwined with all the different cultures and different countries and different diversities and stuff like that. Just embrace what's yours, but also appreciate what's others. That's where the line has to be made. Appreciate the sports that's other people's culture. Appreciate what makes their athletes so good at what they do, and stop trying to discredit the others. That's where the things go sideways. By the way, do you have a Discord server? It should have popped up. I actually do have a Discord. I'm gonna try one more time, see if it pops up. If not, I will send it to you. It's not very active right now. We haven't had our meeting with we have not had our meeting with the person that's supposed to rework our Discord yet. But we are planning on it'll be the same Discord channel, but we're planning on completely reorganizing it, making it more functional, more enjoyable for everybody, more interactive, all that stuff. But go ahead and join in early. We haven't pushed it a whole bunch, but if you want to join it, it's right there in that link. You can click that link there. Handball games are very close games. Also, some stop 1 or 2 in goalkeeping gives momentum to that game. Handball requires a great passing and fake skills. Which also is more than basketball, escaping skills. Interesting. Handball games are very close. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for that explanation, one man. 40 said, yes, sir. Ignore the wiener dog barking, and it's great. I can stand outside and see where the Mavs are playing. Hey, look, hey, 40. Hey, no kidding, brother. Proud of you, man. Proud of you, for real. Congrats, brother. I'm glad you're in the spot that you love, that you enjoy. I mean that's big time. That's big time. I can't wait to come down and visit again. I know me and I are hoping to have one trip coming in January or February for Las Vegas for the NRL matchup. But I do know we are really, and that all depends on my new job situation. But I know we want to come down and just spend a week and just hang out with everybody. So you, me, maybe we can get fancy down and stuff like that. I'll bring Skyla out and we can just go have a weekend. Friday through Monday type deal, and just have some fun. I think that'd be a great time. From medieval times too. Oh yeah, you already in there. Scavenging. Also, appreciate everybody for tuning in. I see a couple of new people joining in. Let us know what games have been your favorite so far. What competition has been your favorite in the Olympics so far? What team are you representing in the Olympics? We're watching some badminton. We're getting ready for water polo, which is starting in about 21 minutes. USA, and I don't even know who they're facing, and I don't care. But I'm repping that US of A. You heard me. You know what I'm saying? You won't believe if you won gold in India like Niraj Chopra, you get 500 million from the government and also sponsors. Yeah. I mean, shit. Million rupee. What is the conversion? I mean, I still 500 mil in that country is crazy, but I'm assuming it's crazy. But I didn't know what the conversion was. But that is cool because I don't know how much athletes actually make if they win gold in the States. I don't think it's much. I might fly to LA for the game to catch up. Fly to LA for the game to catch up. What are you talking about, sir? Talking about the NRL matchup? Or are you talking about for the Olympics in 2028? Either or, let me know. Let us know. We're really trying to go out there. To be honest, like I got one trip planned in 3 weeks for me and Skyla. We're gonna go and do a mini vacation for just me and her because we haven't really got to go out and do anything in the last 8 months. I've been so busy with stream, work, life, and shit like that. So we're taking a weekend. We're gonna go out. We're gonna go to the casino. We're gonna go to some bars. We're gonna go out to a nice steakhouse. We're gonna dress up in suit and tie shit. You know what I'm saying? Looking good. I'm gonna go get me a fresh cut, get my beard lined up. But after that, I'm saving. And my plan is to be able to save up and try to go to the NRL matchup. The only thing that'll stop me is if I get the job that I get and if I can't get off. That'll be the only thing. NRL is in March before. Oh, it's in March. Okay, well, yeah. Even so, I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought it wasn't in January last year. Maybe I'm losing my mind. March. You know what I mean. Thank you, Rachel. Appreciate it for pointing out. You won't believe. Yeah. Okay. I read that already. You went to watch the Cricket World Cup, right? Yes, we got to watch one game live. So we got to watch the USA versus Canada game where Aaron Jones put up the was 93 runs, 94 runs. In the chase, it was a phenomenal game. It was a absolutely one of my favorite sports experiences that I've had. It's top 5 for sure. It's top 5 for sure. You know, for a new sport, my first time going, it was phenomenal, especially as small of a stadium as it was. It was amazing. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. It's on our channel. We have a video. It's a full vlog. Our travels up to Texas, our experience while we were there, the aftermath, the hangout, and all that stuff. Yeah, check it out. I really enjoyed it. I really would appreciate if you go check it out. It's one of my favorite videos. I want to do more IRL type videos like that in the future. I love doing those things, and I hope y'all enjoy it. That way, it makes sense for us to keep doing it because it takes a lot of time. I probably edited that video because I'm slow at editing, but I probably edited that video for 30 hours. I put a lot of work into it. One women's footy and one international game. And March. Yeah. It's a woman's. Yeah, it's NRL matchup. I know I saw Panthers. Oh my god, I couldn't remember the 2 NRL teams, and then it's a 2 Europe teams, and then the women's team. I know I thought the Gold Coast Titans were supposed to go because we were hoping to meet up with BKR Sports, but they thought they were going to get the ticket, but apparently they didn't. So possibly the following year we'll be able to go up there with them because we were supposed to meet up with him. But yeah, we're hoping to be able to get there. USA doing well in skateboarding. Brazil is slightly ahead. Yeah, USA has some skateboarders, bro, but I figured South America, they really run that shit. They really run, especially nowadays, they run that shit. USA, yes sir. Can't wait for track and field, the classic USA for Jamaica. I can't wait for track and field either. Track and field events are going to be some of the best this year. It's going to be so fun. NRL, mate, I can do it. I need a break from Fabrizio. Just need to find a bird minder. He's so stupid. Well, shit, man. Hit us up. I mean, when it gets closer, obviously. I probably won't know for sure either if I get hired within the next like month or two, I'll know by then, and might even be able to get vacation time by then. But more than likely, I won't know until like leading up to the month two. But like the flight is the biggest thing because I get free rooms in Vegas. Well, my dad does, and my dad's always down for a Vegas vacation. So we'll have my dad get a couple rooms and be chilling. So yeah, let me know, Maystar. For Olympus, Niraj net worth is 100 mil after Olympus till 10 bill. My God, rich. Suit and sharp beard. Send me pics so I can steal Skylar's man. Hey, back up, Bodie, back up now, back up, brother. Skylar gonna come at your ass. You better watch out. India should compete USA in basketball, and USA should compete India in cricket. I mean, hopefully in the future. I mean, they all got to get the same level, right? Because you wouldn't want one team to embarrass another, right? Like we had the T20 matchup. And USA was competitive, but it was a really bad grounds at New York. So that evened the playing field because the pitch was so bad that made it closer than what it should have been. You know, even though we put up more runs than what Pakistan put up against them, it still really wasn't a like close competition. And it would be the same thing in basketball. You know what I mean? You want it to make sense before it gets there. You know, because you don't want to, if I'm a fan of the USA and I'm watching cricket, and I'll watch the USA cricket get demolished, like in like a T20 matchup. India bats first, they put up 240 and we put up 120. Am I gonna want to watch again? You know what I mean? It's one of those situations. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that shit was legendary. Absolutely was 40. Man, I had so much fun doing that. One of my favorite videos. One of my favorite videos on our channel. We're actually kind of like some random stuff, but like my old levels motivation page, y'all can search it up on YouTube. I think y'all can. I'll have a link at some point, but youtube.com or go to youtube.com and search up levels motivation. You should be able to find let's see, it's not this logo. Let me pull up full screen. You should see that logo on there. It's my old gym channel that I used to do with my friends and wait, where was? No. Where was that thing that I was just using? It was so nice. Was that? Oh my God, did I lose it? I love that so much more than what I'm using right now. Where'd it go? Oh, I lost it. Oh, that's cheeks. All right, we'll just have to go with this for now. Y'all just gotta see me bigger than y'all see the medals. But anyway, me and my friends that started that 10 years ago, we're having our 10-year anniversary of that channel. First like big YouTube channel that I attempted. First attempt at YouTube is reaching 10 years in September. And we're planning on doing a golfing day in the life video vlog, just like catch up of what life has been like since then. It'll be fun. I may post it on the Real Fan Sports channel too. I'm not sure, but it should be fun. I will say USA was the team which surprised me the most T20 World Cup. I mean, playing your first T20 World Cup and making it to Super 8 was phenomenal, and some USA players are still performing well in the MLC. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think it's a good showing. Hopefully he's able to progress into the future. You thought about my flight time? Hey, look, Mainstar. That's on you, brother, man. That flight time is crazy. I ain't doing that. You better get yourself a jet. Or a teleporter. I don't know. You know, by February, March, you know, they might have something invented like that. You just hop in the thing, but China looks sugar. No shame, Mosley. I think you're lucky we speak English, and we're lucky you speak English other than just Hindi. Oh, we're absolutely lucky. Yeah, I agree with that so much. I mean, I wish learning multiple languages was a big thing. Like, you don't realize that growing up in the States until you're a little bit older. But I would argue that like 70 to 80% of like grown Americans wish that they were forced to learn other languages when they were younger. You know, because like at this point, it's hard. Like, it's not saying it's impossible, but it is hard. Yeah, I wish I knew more languages. So yeah, I definitely agree with that. Can your dad get us a room as well for the NRL? I got you, Rachel. I don't know if you can get that many. I used to have rooms, but I hadn't been to Vegas in a couple of years. I was getting rooms at one place, and I haven't gotten emails in a couple of months. I doubt I'll get them again. I know my dad gets them, and like sometimes like I'm going gambling next weekend, and I'm staying at a place that's out there as well. So like maybe I can make some calls. Yeah, the room and stay is like. Getting on the strip without a stay can be a bitch, but if you wait till the day of, if you're risking it, you can get rooms for like $125, $150, But if you book in advance, you're looking at $500 a night. It's a gamble, but it is Vegas. Fuck it. Indian women in archery team qualifiers just gave an abysmal performance, hitting 4 6s at the. Man, I wanted to watch some archery and it stopped showing. It changed it for me. Well, what's up, Amit? How you doing, my brother? Y'all gonna have to see me big. Damn. Okay, look, 40. I'm not pulling all that up right now because I don't know if my brain can contemplate that much. But yeah, you got me. And you know what? I ain't even mad at that quote. That actually makes me sound good. Y'all just gonna have to see me big. Why did I even say that? I don't even know why I said that. What was I referring to? That's a wild statement. Why did nobody else other than 40 call me out on that? That shit's wild. We do have water polo coming up in about 9 minutes. I'm just trying to get through comments. Cricket and Kabaddi in 2028. Is Kabaddi in 2028? I don't think Kabaddi is. I know cricket is. I don't think Kabaddi is though. Kabaddi, we're actually hoping to do a stream or two for Kabaddi and well, I keep pressing the button and let me pull up the present thing again. But we are hoping to do some Kabaddi in December. See, now it pops up. I don't know what this is. But we are hoping to do some Kabaddi in December, like a game or two. I don't know what the times are like, but we are hoping to do some. Someone told us that it's actually going to be on ESPN Plus, so we might actually not have to use a VPN to get it. But little update, guys. We are about to be working with a VPN company coming up very soon. So if y'all have been interested in a VPN, hold out a couple more weeks, and we get y'all a VPN. Y'all can use us to have a discount and also help support us for a very good VPN company. So just be on the lookout for that. India is hosting the 2036. Are they hosting the 2036? I saw that we're host. Wait, are y'all hosting the 2036? I think you got that mixed up, one man. Because I think the 2036 would actually be 2036 is going to be Winter Olympics, and that was already given to Salt Lake City, Utah, in the U.S. You might be thinking of 2038 or 2034. Maybe I'm mixed up. I think I'm not sure. Sign balls are perfect. Yeah, she's a beast, man. India is going to be third largest economy by 2025, but still sports needs some revolution. Yeah, I mean, sports are a big thing, but like the economy is more. I mean, I don't know everything about y'all's cultural stuff like that, but the bigger the country and the bigger the population, also it makes it harder to be economically stable and rich. So even though y'all have a bunch of geniuses out there, they typically travel to other places, and it's like getting them to invest in staying there and make the riches grow within. And that's the outside view. I don't know anything. Another beast classic, plant that egg. Yeah, that plant that egg one's crazy. I still haven't talked to my boss about that. My old boss about that one. First brought bronze and 10-meter air pistol women's. Yeah, that's what someone was telling me. That's cool. I'll have to watch the final from Dublin. See y'all tomorrow. Take it easy, Sinbad. Much love, brother. For and face count to browser cam ratio. Yeah. Let's see. I know it's called women's skateboarding, but none of them look over 16 years old. Still bloody talented. Absolutely. Not declare. I think this guy is pulling facts out of Yeah, what the Winter Olympics was declared for Salt Lake City, and I thought it was 2036. It could be something earlier or later, but I know that was actually declared. You won't believe in just $5 you can eat at any place what you want and how much you want. That sounds like I can't even go to McDonald's and eat for $5 anymore. A mobile phone just fell out of a skateboarder's pocket when she fell over. Did it really? What the fuck? All right, I'm about to let me see if I can switch over to water polo. I'm watching this badminton action. Bro, badminton is so fun. Did y'all ever have to play badminton in school? Like, badminton was the school sport for us. Like, we had like 2 weeks of like badminton in like grade school. Bro, I used to smack them. Like, we had in my house, we played our football, our basketball and stuff like that, but we used to set up croquet obstacle courses. Like, it wouldn't be no regulation shit, but we used to say croquet obstacle courses like around the block. Like, you'd be hitting across the street with the croquet stick. And then badminton, we had a badminton net, and we had a bunch of what are those things? Cocks? It's something cocks. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Shuttlecocks. We had a bunch of shuttlecocks in that bitch, and we boom, boom, boom. We used to have some fun. I used to tear up some badminton. These are like those weird sports. Is like you sit there and you think it's like man, I could be good at that, and then you go and you actually play against someone that's good at it, and you'd be like, I suck ass. Read on Google about Olympics 2036, and I have facts. So he has the facts. Who will be hosting the Olympics 2036? It's still up for bid according to so the election for the host is not expected to take place until after 2025. India Prime Minister has claimed the nation is ready to host the 2036 Summer Olympics and Paralympics, but they have not been given it yet. So that's what the ruling is with that, and that was within 1 day ago. When will Salt Lake City, Utah host the Winter Olympics? What year was that? I know I saw that. That was actually 2034. So 2034 will be the Winter Olympics in Salt Lake City, Utah. That is clarified. We won't know till 2025 when the 2036 Olympics will be held. It's called shuttlecock when I was young. Yeah, shuttlecock. Good old shuttlecocks. You know what I mean? I was trying to find someone I could mess with that, but I don't know who again. You know what? I bet you Non sucks with those shuttlecocks, bro. Please stop this embarrassment. They still accepting bids. Yes, that's what Mead said. Yes, they're still accepting bids. Yeah, and no need to call it an embarrassment. I mean, some people just misread things or might have had some misinformation. There's no need for no type of hate or anything like that. We all know like social media is a what is it called? Like a pit of like shit. You know what I mean? Of misinformation. Like that's all social media is. So it is. I don't blame him for thinking that, because we see crap come up on the screen for no reason. All right, I'm trying to scroll down here, and I'm trying to get ready for the U.S. men's water polo that's starting in literally a minute. And of course, it's not showing up. What time does that start at? It starts at 8 a.m. All right, where's the 8 a.m.? I see women's volleyball. Am I seriously not getting water polo? That's unbelievable. We won water polo in the Olympics last Summer Olympics. How are we not getting the U.S. men's water polo matchup? But they're gonna do Croatia and whatever M and E is. Like I could probably put my brain together and figure out what it is, but like it just pissed me off. This shit is unbelievable, man. I can't believe this. I see a rugby pool play for 12 matches, but I didn't think the women's rugby started until 9:30. Let's pull this together. Let's see what's going wrong. Let's see what's going wrong here. Somebody messed up. Is it us or is it them? All right, water polo, Group A, number 3, 8 o'clock. We ain't got that. So paid for my package. Paid for the package to watch all Olympic events. Not allowed to watch all Olympic events. Not only am I not allowed to watch all Olympic events, but I'm not even allowed to watch all USA Olympic events. So why did I spend the money? I'm infuriated, and I don't know who to call. That shit pisses me off so bad. All right, and then I thought it's showing rugby. Yeah, it's showing rugby sevens at 8:30, but that's not the rugby sevens game that I want to watch. I want to watch the women's rugby 7 at 9:30. Watch that shit not be on. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. Am I gonna need a VPN in order to watch the games that I want to watch? This. Look, it was just $14, but this is the biggest waste of $14 I think I've ever spent. It's the biggest waste. This is unbelievable. Am I going to get the basketball game at least? Like, am I going to get Serbia versus USA? I don't even get Serbia. Doesn't it start 10:30? When does Serbia versus USA start? Someone give me a time if anybody knows. When does Serbia versus USA start for men's basketball? 10:15. I don't even get that. Are y'all serious? Is it like starting early? Like is that what it is? Like it's starting early? I don't see no USA flag. Like this should be one of the biggest games. You know what? I know what it is. I bet you NBC or something like that has rights. Yep, that's exactly what it is. NBC has rights, so I got it. All right. Stupid. I'm sorry, guys. Like this. Yeah, stupid. I'm here. I still don't understand why I don't have the women's game. Because I wanted to watch some rugby since we weren't able to watch men's rugby. Let me see if I can. Yeah, this is beyond frustrating. Sorry, guys. I'm so aggravated with this kind of stuff. I just hate being lied to. That's crazy. All right. Well, we might not be able to watch women's rugby 7. I was hoping we were, but we're going to watch some water polo, Italy versus U.S. I missed a lot of comments. There are people within opposing India to Olympics. I don't know why. Interesting. It started out as a satanic spectacle with Illuminati. Yeah, that's just too much. What's up, Sir Richard, by the way? Yeah. 2020 Olympics be held 45 minutes drive from me. Is it really? Damn, that's cool. We don't talk about political stuff. Keep everything political out of this channel. Don't belong here. I would remove the comment, but I don't have the YouTube up. Political stuff does not belong here. I saw a little woman's polo yesterday at a customer's house. They were eating. Yeah, not sure what region it isn't. Yeah, well, they are getting it, but it's not on Peacock. Like Peacock is supposed to be the home of Olympics, but somehow regular networks still own property rights to certain things. It's just stupid. Yes, there's definitely many Indians in USA. Absolutely. This is what I was calling an embarrassment. Typical troll. I'll keep you updated on the score. I got it now. So we're good. India's doing good in badminton. That's good. I know Serbia versus USBS. I bet you it's on regular TV, but it's kicked off of Peacock. Like that's the whole problem. You got to have 4 or 5 streaming services in order to watch the shit that you want to watch. Even though you have a service like Peacock that's supposed to cover all Olympics, it does not actually cover all Olympics. Stupid. They pick and choose, yeah. Hey, 40, my guy. Yo, you need that $14 back? Even I'm mad. Yeah, everybody, cheers for 40. Thank you. Look, it's not our fault that the Olympics is
Embarrassing.
You know, they're embarrassing themselves right now. Yo, Sri Lanka with the one. Sri Lanka won? No shit, Bird. What's up, Bird? By the way, how you doing, brother? USA goes up 1-0. 1-0 early. I am gonna be able to turn the lights on soon, guys, so y'all not gonna have to worry about me being in the dark. Do y'all like the little dark vibe, or is this like tiring? Like, do y'all mess with this? Like, I used to have a light going up here, but it broke. Like, do y'all like the at night vibe, like every now and then, or do y'all rather like the headlight and everything looking good? Oh, we're gonna have a retaliation there by the Italians, tied up at 1-1. I feel like me and Nan really missed out, like leading up to the Olympics, because we were planning on doing this stuff before we realized that the T20 World Cup was happening, and we were planning on doing like full blown like rule explanations for like major like Olympic events like water polo, handball, field hockey and stuff like that, and we just didn't because we were so booked up. But I think we still might just do it just because. Like, it might not hit, but I feel like it'd be worth doing. Just because I want to understand what I'm watching. Maybe we can do a refresher in 4 years where it comes back to the States. And hopefully by that time, 2028, maybe Real Fan Sports will be a name. Maybe we'll be out there. Who knows? All right, USA kind of inching their way in. A lot of ball faking here, working it back out to the top. Now working right. Easy passes, great catches, good handwork. Trying to find the opening angle, and the shot will be taken. Good defense there by the keep. Cable trying to take a rare W. That's the last thing I need to think about before choosing a streaming service, because like you said, may need like 4 or 5. Well, you know what? That's why you have us. You know what I mean? That's why you have YouTubers. You might not be able to watch it yet. I think that's gonna be something in the future, but you'll be able to at least hear some type of coverage. Now it's just us being accommodated to the correct rulings and commentation towards the games. But yeah, no, I totally agree. It's ridiculous. So I won the Women's Asia Cup in cricket just now. Wow. It was a good game. Well, I mean, I'm glad it was a good game, Burp. It hides your wrinkles. Being in the dark actually works well when needed. Mainstar, you lucky. Like I'm not on OBS because I have a zoomed in thing where it'd be like right in my face. I'm just letting you know I'm looking at you in your soul, okay? And I'm gonna go tell you to go take your fucking peanuts and your sunflower seeds and go feed it to your fucking deadly birds, okay? You know what? Go feed it to your deadly birds and mind your fucking business, all right? That's what we're gonna do, right? Talking about my wrinkles, goddammit, all right? But y'all put it on me. I haven't slept at all. You see the bags under my eye right here? Look, it's bagging up, okay? It's not my fault. Not my fault. I don't be moisturizing like I should. India defeat New Zealand in field hockey 4-3. I heard it isn't field hockey like one of the nation's sports, even though it's not talked about that much. One man, and you don't have to spam one man. I'll see your comments. Don't you worry, my brother. What's up, Rachel? Rachel said, bro, I'm going to go and spend my last 50 minutes in my 30s catching up with a couple of mates. Good night. Well, shoot, Rachel, have a very happy birthday. Drink one for me. And look, age just a number. You say last minutes in your 30s, you can lie to motherfuckers. I tell people I'm 21 years old because after 21, it don't matter, right? Like, we're legal, we can drink, smoke, whatever, casino, bet, gamble. You're 21. Don't let anybody tell you any different. Have fun with family. And happy birthday to you, Rachel. Happy birthday. Ronco played well, defeating 7-time champion is something worth appreciating. Wow. Oh, wow. The women's India team was 7-time champion. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah. Hey, shout out Sri Lanka. Shout out. Score was 3-2. India won. In field hockey? Oh, thank you. I didn't get to watch a whole bunch of. I only watched one field hockey game. I watched two. I watched one game earlier, but I like half-assed watched it, and then I watched Australia versus South Africa. And Australia handled business 2-1. 3-2. Thank you. Watch tomorrow. So right now we're watching water polo. USA versus Italy. USA versus Italy. Hey, yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? Happy birthday. Life's get better as you hit miles. You know what? I like that. I'm too disappointed to see you have just 7 watching and mentals like speed at 300 man. No, man. Look, people like speed. They're hella entertaining. I mean, I'll watch it. They're fun to watch. We have a much more chill vibe. I mean, I won't lie to you and think that sometimes I feel like we deserve a little bit more, but I mean, that's a humble brag. But I appreciate everybody that tunes in, man. Y'all give us, we say it every single time, y'all give us the most valuable thing in the world, and that's y'all's time. Y'all could be spending y'all's time with family, friends, whoever, and you decide to spend it with us. We appreciate that. We really do. Good defense there by U.S. Italy is taking a big lead, by the way. Like, I looked down for a second to read comments, and Italy's up 3-1. I watched with you. Thank you, Burr. Thank you. Right now we're suffering because, look, U.S. Polo actually held things down last Olympics. They won first. Right now they're being handled. About 3.5 to go, and it's going to be another easy score by Italy and just lazy passing by USA. 4-1. If speed is entertaining, then I am an animal. No, some of speed stuff is entertaining, to be fair. Like, I mean, it's not supposed to be for more of a mature audience. It's supposed to be like your hyperactive people. But to be honest, I wasn't a big fan of like the beginning parts of speed, but I like speed a lot now. Now he actually he still has to keep up his act, but his character that he's created, but traveling the world and being able to do the stuff that he does, is very humbling, and he's a very humble dude outside of how he acts in the stream. You know what I mean? I have mad respect for what Speed has accomplished. USA might need a shark in the pool to help him out. Yeah, I'll tell you what. You know what? It's USA. We might need something. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Thank you, Zach. And legal age is 18 here in Australia, and I still think myself as 18. My body tells me otherwise. Thanks, main star. I don't believe it, Rachel. I don't believe it. have some fun, Rachel. Like I said, drink one for me. If it wasn't for that, I have to get up for it's 8 in the morning right now. I've stayed up all night. If it wasn't that I have a stream at 7:30, I'd take a drink with you right now. Have some fun. I think something missing in Paris Olympics opening ceremony. Do you feel it? And I think Lady Gaga is now that well. Yeah, I didn't like Lady Gaga's. I did not like Lady Gaga's performance, and I was very disappointed with that because I think Lady Gaga is extremely talented. Like she has an amazing voice. She's very artistic, and I felt like she was the low part of what the the opening ceremony was all about. My favorite part, but the ceremony in the whole, I thought was amazing. I missed the first 30 minutes, but but the ceremony in the whole, I thought was absolutely amazing. Absolutely loved the rock concert that they did, like on the walls and stuff like that. I thought that was super fun. I like the whole, even though I thought like some of the things were a little corny, but I think it was a good mixture of corny and like serious. I love the piano play, the model thing. I thought that was really cool. Like I really enjoyed the ceremony. A lot, and the lighting of the flame, that's some of the best we've ever seen. It was amazing. If you put on some budgie smugglers, it may help you get some budgies. You're stupid. I love Zach crashing out. I'm actually pretty excited for the javelin throw because I like Niraj Chopra play. Okay, I'm excited for track and field. We're gonna try and cover as much track and field as we can. The one thing that sucks with track and field is that I don't know what Non is able to do, but I know I will be working throughout the week. That's why I was trying to cover as much as I could today and tomorrow. And a lot of the events like end right around the time, or the last event starts right at the time I get off of work. So I'm gonna try to get up early enough throughout the week in order to cover what I can, and then I'll probably have to hop off. But I'm hoping I'll be able to see some stuff. Or even if I have to go to work, maybe I can join live with Non through my phone, like in the car ride. Might be a little glitchy, but if it gets bad when I do that, just comment like Zach, just leave. Like it's too bad, it sounds bad, and just let me know. Speeder never said to be like Ronaldo. He is not even a fan. It is luck to be famous. Well, man, I don't really want to get into a huge conversation about this, but like I'll agree and disagree with you. I think he is a fan of Ronaldo. But I'll agree and disagree with the fact like there's certain people that do get very lucky, and there's some people that literally just put in a enormous amount of work. Like I don't know I don't know Speed's like backstory, but I know like Kai's net. Like a lot of people try to say that about Kai, saying that he was like lucky to be there. Kai's been doing YouTube and content creation since he was 11 years old at a high level. Sometimes it's also better to be lucky than to be good, so you can't hate on somebody else. The moment you start hating on somebody else, that's when you start putting yourself down, right? You put yourself in a pigeonhole and you start making excuses. Everybody has the same opportunities as everybody else. Be yourself, be unique, which comes with being yourself, and then see where it takes you. Absolutely. Have a good birthday. I'm actually pretty excited for the javelin. I haven't watched like that type of track and field in a very long time, so I'm actually excited to watch that too. The Olympic video of fires, yes, it was amazing. It was amazing. I absolutely loved it. First half / quarter water polo, right? I think it's I don't know, Burp. I don't know. I'm very new. I have no idea. I think this was the end of the first period. I don't know if it's 3 periods or 4 periods. I believe it's 4 periods though. And this was the end of the first 4-2 right now. Italy up. How are you live this early? I haven't slept, Zach. That's how I'm live this early. But I'm glad my left nut decided to show up for today. Yeah, I wasn't planning on being live. Main Star messaged me. I was hanging out with my nephew, who was just born the other day. I'm gonna keep saying because I'm just so happy about it. So I'm sorry if it sounds like a broken record, but my sister had a very beautiful, handsome baby boy less than 2 weeks ago. So I was spending some time with them. I came back home. I was thinking about going to sleep. I got on the video game for a little bit, and then Main Star messaged me and was asking me about water polo. And I was literally about to get off, and I was like, you know what? I really wanted to be up because I wanted to cover this game, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna stay up. So I'm here. That's what we're doing. But first and foremost, shout out Zoe, my sister. Shout out Dorian, her boyfriend, and the baby daddy. For health and all that good shit that everybody be praying for. People only care for the sprinters. You're right. There's a big problem in India is of about 16 religions would make India cool, but also much politics on AI. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can't comment on that one, man, but I can imagine. I mean, like, I'm a big believer in like believe in what you believe in, but let everyone else believe in what they believe in. Like, it's okay to like say what your mind is, and people should respect what your thoughts are and stuff like that. But you shouldn't judge. You can only direct. So, like, if you want to, you want to say, oh, you know, I think you should believe in this, and they say no, then it should move on. That you did the work that you're supposed to do. Other than that, move on and live your best life. You can't control everybody else's actions or dictate their lives or what they do. You just gotta keep pushing, keep it living. And I mean, that goes through all kind of other stuff. Worry about yourself before you worry about anybody else, because most time yourself ain't right either. Kai Sinez pretty okay, yes. Thank you, Maester. Yeah, I think Kai Sinez is really cool. I really enjoy the stuff he does. He puts a lot of money and work into stuff that he does. Like I really appreciate that. He does more than what any streamer has ever done before. Like let's just be honest. Some of the stuff might be silly and might not be your cup of tea, but like he puts in the most work. He literally does performances and has not actresses but performers and stuff like that come in that you would go and spend hundreds of dollars to come and see, and he does it live on his stream. You know how much money that has to cost, because their time is valuable to come and do that kind of stuff with all the celebrities. And then to have people humble themselves, like Kevin Hart, goodness, the guy from the Migos, and like all those guys come in and just be humble to be able to sleep on a fucking blow-up couch. Like, it's different. Loving Ronaldo is good, but hating Messi and abusing it is not a characteristic of him. I mean, I feel you, one man. And that's an opinion thing, but that's part of his skit. You know, that's part of his gig. He's just bullshitting, because like he's even had streams where he's like he respected Messi. It's just part of the hate gig thing. You know, like it's like Jordan or LeBron. You know, like fuck LeBron, I love Jordan. You know, excuse my language. F Jordan, I love LeBron. You know, it's just that stuff. Hate is gonna hate, love is gonna love, and I know what's best. Oh, hey, yo, Maester, who you trying to seduce? Because it's not me. It's not me. Skylar got me on lockdown, baby. Zach, about Discord, sir. Will it be more interesting to have a watch party on Discord in the future? Yes, AP. So, and I know I'm a little bit behind on comments, guys. I'm just trying to read through everybody. USA did get another score here, so it's 4-3 now, just down by 1 against Italy. So there are a lot of ideas that we have with the Discord. I mean, one, we want it to be more accessible, more, manageable. That way we want our community to be able to like talk freely and share news, sports news, or just have conversations, share memes and stuff like that. We want to have that. But in the future, one thing we want to do on our channel that we'll include with our Discord is doing watch alongs, probably not for sporting events, but for like movies. Like we thought about doing like sports movie watch alongs, and that's like all kind of movies. That's like movies that we've grown up watching. That's movies like the Test, like Fire Babylon, and doing stuff like that, and doing watch alongs on there. It'll probably be a members only thing, but I'm not sure yet. But yes, there are plans for doing watch alongs and stuff like that. Absolutely. There is one underrated thing in India, which is rap music, which purely based on beats and bars, about 90%. I've heard that. To me, I'm a big lyricist, so like, I mean, I can hear beat and flow and like be like, oh, that sounds nice, but like, I'm big on like the lyricist, and since I don't understand the language, I can't like follow it. But that's something that Nam might be into. I've never watched Speed. I've never watched him fully. I've just watched clips of him. The only thing I think I've actually fully seen of Speed was the Sidemen 20 versus 1 with Speed, and I thought he was amazing. I thought he was funny. I saw a notification, so I had to live and say hi. Man, I appreciate you, Zach's left nut. I appreciate my left nut being here and saying hi. Hey, much love, my brother. P.S. I'm still half asleep. Well, go back to sleep, bro. Come back in later. I'll be on for a while. What up, Scott Flynn? How you doing, my brother? Said I'm boycotting the sick Olympics. That's interesting, Scott. So why are you boycotting? I know there's been some controversy going around it. I know certain things you might say about it might get automatically censored by YouTube, but I know there's some things with the essay on the Australian woman. I also know about the issues with the trains, and then I also know about the one player that did essay on a child. I'm trying to be subliminary without it, like, you know, getting censored and stuff like that, or getting in trouble. But I respect your decision with it. I definitely do. But also, you know, it sucks. Prayers go out to those families and people that were involved and affected, and I hope those that did wrong get prosecuted in the way that they should be. Why you not come to India and a mommy wedding or arrange everything? You just say yes, I come now. give me $1 million. I'm broke. I'm so broke. Y'all have no idea. I'm so broke. Like I joke. Y'all see like the whole background stuff. This is a wallpaper, guys. Like my wall has holes above this. I'm broke. I wish I had money to be able to come out there someday. It's a goal of ours someday. So, you know, we always say people that want us to go and travel and do different things like that, share the channel, share it to your friends, your family, your Instagram, Twitter, your mama, your daddy, your baby mama. We don't care. Share, you know, Reddit, you know, whatever. Share it. You know, that'll help us be able to reach our goal. You know, we both still work or in school full time to provide for our lives to, you know, make ends meet. You know, we're hoping this channel can take us to a place to where, you know, we can do different things like that. You know, for those that don't know, because people think, you know, opposite, all the money we made for this has went back into the stream. We really have not seen a penny of. We're actually behind the stuff that we spent for stream, whether it's electricity, Wi-Fi, the equipment that we use. We're well in the negatives. We might have a couple 100,000 view videos, but I tell you, they don't pay the bills. Yes, it was a goal. 4-3, we're gonna have offensive foul call here by the Italians. Why is USA New York people consume too much drugs and become homeless some years ago? You know, I mean, that's a deeper question than what can be answered. I mean, it's overpopulation in certain areas, and then the drugs to cope for the pain, and then the dealing and stuff happens from the will to survive. You know, whenever it comes to a point of like survival, you do what you have to do to survive, to provide for your kid, provide for your family. Sometimes it takes those you know, outside terms. Don't agree with it, but it's just how life works sometimes. Just watching rowing, looks like an incident with one of the single sculls. Dude looked past that. Oh wow, really? Well, praise for him. I was trying to watch him rowing earlier, and I couldn't find anything. This guy's okay. You don't need to watch. It's all right to have disagreements with things. Yeah, absolutely. Goal kicks it back. What's up, brother? If you look on France news, there's very much crime over people and athletes going on due to think Macron again wins. India is too much different from USA. If you come to India, you feel like you come to Earth and Mars. Yeah, I mean, I like to believe I kind of fit in a lot of places. I mean, there's not many places that if I have somebody with me, you know what I mean? Because I'll be a little awkward and uncomfortable like when I first meet, but I have someone that's able to with me that I don't fit in with me, you know, that I don't fit in with many people. Italy, thinking about taking the wide shot. Oh, good opportunity, but it's going to be blocked. All right. We have less than 2 minutes to go in this second period, 4-3. And that was honestly a lucky deflection because that would have went straight in. It just bops off the shoulder. They're going to have to watch that left side. Yeah, absolutely a good save, Burb. Also, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button, guys. I do appreciate you all for tuning in and joining. I know it's not like a normal watch along or like play-by-play commentary. It's just kind of a chill thing. But I thank y'all for being here, man. USA working it out to the right side. Let's see if they can tie things up before the end of the second. They're trying to possess, working it out. Good grab out to the baseline, working into the goes underwater. We're gonna have some type of whistle here. It's gonna be a shot clock violation here, so we'll have a turnover here. Italy will get a fresh clock, 30 seconds. Oh, early shot attempt there for Italy is going to be deflected. All 3 goals for USA has been during the power play. So taking advantage of opportunities is always a great thing. at everyone on the chat. Mental health is of the utmost sport. Sports are a great way to release endorphins and stop a bad thought process or addiction. Absolutely. That's why we all love sports, right? Keeps us away from the real world. Have some fun, talk some crap, and meet people that are like-minded like us. All right, it's just about 8:30. I think I can turn my light on now, guys, because I think if I keep the light on too much longer, I'm gonna end up being tired. I'm gonna have to do some adjusting to my camera. Give me a second, guys. Is that good? I think I'm a little dark. Go like 800. That should be good. Or join a running club. Absolutely, yeah. But the wallabies sometimes drive me to drink. I mean, drinking should never be a cure, but it's always a good way to an answer in some forms. Don't drink and drive. Don't drink to make to mend a problem. Only drink for fun and good spirit with good friends and good family. But that'll wrap up our second quarter. 3-4. 5-3. Italy leading by 2. Italy scoring 4 in the first period. USA scored 2, and then both scoring 1 in the second. I'm gonna go ahead and take a very quick restroom break, and then we'll be back in just a second, or I'll be back in just a second. I also probably should kill this candle because it's been going now for like 4 hours. Let me see if I can knock this wax down. I was doing some science right there where y'all saw that. I was locked the fuck in. All right, give me a second, guys. Yeah. You said El Mago. Yeah, I was looking at the comments. I didn't even get to see the damn goal. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, did my mouse just die? Oh, my mouse died. I was wondering when I was gonna have to change this battery. It's been rocking for a while. All right. Where are we at? Rowing at the moment, there's a guy from Monaco with a custom paint job on his carbon boat. That's FU money. Gotta love some good old FU money. All right, start third period, man. Let's see what we got. Battling for the center ball. It looks like Italy will go ahead and gather it. USA ends up with it, but I thought Italy got there first. Need some dolphins like original polo. some dolphins. If you're willing to put the saddles on, I'm willing to why. Zach may also ask for a Reddit community. Eventually, AP. Eventually. I think we kind of have one, but like we haven't like really like moderated or anything like that. We've thought about it. Like a Reddit thing is like you have to like keep up to date with like mods and stuff like that. And I don't know. I don't know how many people would check it out. You know what I mean? But eventually, it's not something we haven't thought about. All right, so we're gonna get locked into the game. It would be fun. I'll talk to Shannon about it. Let me take a note. I'll talk to Shannon about it. Oh, Italy straight away. What a shot. Doubling the score 6-3. What exactly is Reddit about? How to explain Reddit? I mean, Reddit is basically, it's a, oh God, what's it called? It's basically a forum, right? So like you have pages, I forget what they're called, but you have pages, and then you have Redditors that go in and post inside those pages, so they can post like if like we would have a real fan sports thing, right? Or well, let's do an example for like a big channel, like the Sidemen. They post like memes from the Sidemen or talk about the Sidemen and the stuff that's going on in their most recent videos. For hours, it'd probably be like sports around the world. They'll talk about those sports and like maybe talk about what they seen, what they like, what they didn't like, and they go in. You upvote to like it if you think that the post was good or you dislike it and such. That should be a score here by USA. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so it's basically like that. It's like a forum. Yeah, old school with forums. Yeah, it's basically a forum, but just up to date. All right. Well, there's nothing we can do. What you mean, Bert? Let me see this. Yeah, switch on to some Yapper Gang merch. Yeah, online forum thing. Yeah, basically, that's all it is. Every newspapers get the info for a story first from Reddit. Do they really? I didn't even know about all that. Yeah, I mean, Reddit's a very like good and bad place. Just depends on what forums you're involved in. So 4-6, third period, 6.5 to go. Italy with it, trying to work it around the top. Looking for an opportunity. I know there's a shot clock. They got 3 seconds. Going to be deflected. Good stop there by the keep. Now USA, see if they can capitalize and get 2 goals in a row to bring it back down to 1. We can watch. So after this, I think I'm actually going to watch, if I can, I'm going to watch. My plan was to watch Rugby 7 women's. USA versus, I think they're playing. Is it? No. They're playing somebody. That's what I was trying to watch. We'll see. I gotta see what's available. I just saw the picture you sent me, Maystar. I'm so jealous at how good your quality of your TV is compared to mine right now. It's so butt cheeks. I'm so disappointed with the Peacock situation. Rugby 7 is a good option. Yeah, I think that's what I'll watch. I would like to watch some Judo, though. We'll see what's available, because not everything has been available like it's supposed to be. Nicholas Prosciutti with the goal. 7-4, back to 3. Things looking very hopeless now for USA. They're going to have a battle to get out of the group stages here. A lot of pressure and grabbing here as we see him underwater. Yeah, a lot of fighting underneath. Yo, Meg. What's good, Meg? How you doing? Welcome back. I hope everything's been good with you, Meg. So I'm assuming you rules are right. I think so. Anybody want to clarify that for Rugby 7? I think it's union rules, but I'm not 100% sure. Or I don't know. It might be different rules altogether. Great save by the USA keep. But they got to score. That's all that matters. And they got to take opportunities. Honestly, it's just a bad shot at him. I mean, I know it's harder said than done. You have a whistle here. USA maintains possession, working out to the right. It's going to be pulled down, and the shot, no good. All right, USA will maintain it, flipping it back out to the middle. I would take an early shot here. Oh, bro, he threw a fist for sure. Did y'all see that? Doing okay. Can't sleep midnight here. Oh, that's tough, man. Yeah, I haven't slept yet either. But I mean, it's probably the best thing because I really need to reset my almost cut myself on this damn knife. I need to reset my sleeping schedule, so probably a good thing. So we'll have a turnover here. 4 minutes and counting. Good shot by Italy. Nope. It's going to go wide. Wide right. Did you try closing your eyes and counting sheep? That always works for me. Maystar, I'm assuming you're here. I'm going to leave that message open. That way I can double back to it later on today. Really good save by Italy. Yeah, absolutely a good save. You're definitely right. Italy working it out to the middle. Working it to the inside. There's an opportunity to score. Nothing there. Are they going to get a whistle? Brian, gonna lie, bro. If I'm playing water polo, I'm drowning. I'm flat out drowning. You'd have to get the lifeguards out on me. What are you watching? Been watching the Yankees. Watching some water polo right now. We're probably gonna go into some Rugby 7 after this, in anticipation for the USA versus Serbia game. And I think after the USA Serbia game, I'm gonna try and get some sleep. I think that's my game plan. I don't know. We'll see. Like, if I'm really tired, then I'm gonna get some sleep. But I know we have MLC at 7:30, and I really don't want to like get my sleep schedule that effed up. So I may just stay all the way up. We'll see. We'll see. My brother used to play water polo. Oh, did he really? That's cool. I don't know anyone that's ever played water polo. I could only imagine like how hard it would be. Like I said, I would drown. I'd 100% drown. Look to the knees, to the body, underwater in this game. Look to the knees and the body underwater in this game. Oh, okay. I can see that. Yo, Derpy, what's good, man? Good morning, you bloody legend. What's up, man? You're a legend, bro. Stop talking about me like that. You a legend. What's happening, brother? All right. There is a misconduct, so Rudy will not be allowed back in the game. USA trying to find an opportunity here. Great deflection to go out of bounds off the deflection. Italy with another opportunity. 2.5 to go here in the third. Down by 3 is the United States. Italy just playing a very solid game so far. Are we getting a turnover here? We're having a bunch of whistles. Yo, that's a bro. They've been some punches. I've seen a couple of them. There's some that they've missed. USA got the silver in women's cycling. Oh, did they really? I didn't watch any of the cycling today. Yeah, that's wide open. That's horrible goalkeeping. Again, easier said than done. I've never played the sport, so I can't talk on it. But I mean, he's sitting middle. They swing that ball out left. There's no one there, and he just leaves the inside corner wide open for the simple bounce off the water. And I think that's just about going to do it here for US. I don't know if they come back from this down by 4 late in the third. There's 2 minutes to go. Who won the gold, Derpy? Let's pull up the medal table. Let's see what everything's looking like. Australia is still leading with 3. Republic of Korea has jumped over the US with 2 gold medals. France at the 5th spot with 1. A lot of guys tied for 1. Hong Kong, Germany, Kazakhstan, Japan, Belgium. Overall medals right now tied up between Australia, Korea, and the US of A. Water polo is hard. Yeah, absolutely. And you said France won? That makes sense. That makes sense, right? That makes sense. Aussie 5 gold day 1. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Meg. Go you. Oh, 5 golds day 1. Oh yeah. Well, no, they didn't have 5 golds day 1. They have 5 medals. 5 medals, not 5 golds. Let me see. I'll pull it up full screen so you can see a little bit better. Yeah. So Aussie with 3 golds, 2 silvers in day 1, leading the pack. The People's Republic of China with 3 golds, 1 bronze. Republic of Korea, 2 golds, 2 silvers, 1 bronze. And then the US of A with 1 gold, 2 silvers, 2 bronze as Italy scores again. Tearing them up. That's the right one. My mistake. Oh, no, all good, man. All good. Oh, yeah, they're tearing them up. They're tearing them up right now. We're about to see if there's anything else we can tune into as this one's basically done. Let's see if there's anything that we could be watching here. Oh, see, live and upcoming. It's 8:48. Our game's probably just about over. Archery's probably just about over. Is archery still going? We have some archery going on from Korea and India, or Netherlands. You covering USA basketball? Yes, I think that'll be the last game that I'll cover today. Serbia versus USA. I think that'll be the last game. And look, guys, for that game, I'm gonna be locked in. Like, for those of y'all that haven't joined us during our really coverage games, I'm gonna give y'all a little taste of what's that like, where we're full blown coverage. I'll be looking at comments, and I'll comment and read comments during break periods. But I'm gonna go ahead and go full blown, like locked in, evaluating and such like that. We're getting our ass kicked. Yeah, we're getting our ass kicked. Did you hear that they introduced South Korea as North Korea in the opening ceremony? They also hung the Olympic flag upside down. I did not notice that. Oh, wow. Wow. Interesting. Italians run away. I see. Yeah. They walking. They don't even have to run. They just walking. They don't have to run. So yeah, they did. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I did not see that. I did not see that. Ooh, the sleepies are starting to hit me. I need this. I need what we got. We got an hour and a half before the USA game comes on. I need it to turn on. Or we have less than that. We have like an hour and a half. Yeah, because 8:50. I need it to come on now. The sleepies are coming. I don't want the energy to drop. You can tell like my voice is starting to go out. I don't know if y'all can tell, but I can feel it. Like I'm straining right now. I'm straining. Let's see, is there anything else we can cover right now? I may just watch some archery. What else? We got some tennis. I don't know if I really feel like watching tennis. Like, I'm not mad at that. Let's see what this. See the W pool. It says W pool play and there's rugby. It shows 12 matches. Beach volleyball. I'm not interested unless it's noose. Again, as I said earlier, we watched some beach volleyball yesterday. Skyla was able to join us, which was really cool. And she actually played with and against the girl that played for USA's team for the women's volleyball with Noose, the 5'6" volleyball player representing the U.S. in the Olympics, beating a very tough Canadian team. Let's see. It was all over the news here. I didn't watch it. Oh, really? Was it? See, I don't watch the news or anything like that, so that's why I probably didn't see. Did anyone see that Zach is the GOAT? Nah, man. I'm just here, brother. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. If anyone's the GOAT, it's Non, man. It's Non. Non's the GOAT, man. This channel don't run if it's not for Non. I'm just a bystander. I'm gonna watch England West Indies Test cricket. So maybe back later. We'll have fun, enjoy it. I heard West Indies again. They butts whooped. So good luck to the West Indies. We will be doing some test cricket on the channel. We're hoping to do it with a friend of ours. He hasn't made a channel yet, but our buddy Nav. He is working on. He is an Indian that's from India. Had moved to the U.S. for studies. Now been here for a while. Him and a friend of his are in love with test cricket. Have a lot of knowledge, and we're hoping to do some things with them involving test cricket, especially for we're hoping, like, we're thinking, like, in my head, I'm thinking like sometime probably around the Australia-India series. That's what I'm thinking. We'll be able to have something done, but as soon as they get their channel made and they get everything up and going, trust me, y'all will hear about it. They have a lot of really great ideas, a lot of great knowledge. So we'll definitely be sharing that with y'all whenever all that comes into fruition. Get a cup of coffee, bro. I try to stay off caffeine, man. I have an iced coffee. I'm not gonna lie, I have a cold coffee in here, and I don't like cold coffee, but I don't like. I've stayed away from caffeine, so I have like. I used to take caffeine like it was like water, bro. It was bad. It was bad. Like when I used to work out a lot, especially, I would a little behind the back. Whenever I used to work out, I would take like 3-4 scoops of pre-workout. Like I'd be getting 800 milligrams of caffeine, like for every single workout and stuff like that. And I know it did damage to my heart. And as I, got a little bit older, I started drinking Red Bulls when I was going to school to keep myself up. And, as I got older and stuff like that, I'd finally decided like I really just don't want to do that. So the only caffeine I really get is from like soft drinks. But I do have a coffee, so I may grab one. We'll see. I'm hoping I can just keep my energy up. It also doesn't help with like ADHD and stuff like that. If anybody suffers with like any type, but anyone has any ADHD or ADD or anything like that, try cutting caffeine out your diet. I'm telling you, it's life changing. You don't have that nervous, like, jitters and moving and bobbing. It's definitely a life changer. USA women's / girls just pulled off an incredible move with headphones. One also. For what, Maester? What am I missing? Korea wins the set. Talk about for archery? Yeah, I saw that. They were running it up. I saw 9-9-9, 10-9 before I got off. Oh, for skateboarding. I'm so mad I can't see skate. Let me see. Can I find skateboarding on... Is skateboarding maybe on my other website, on my other service? I'm so mad that I haven't been able to watch skateboarding. That was like one of the ones that I absolutely wanted to watch. Especially street, because it's the first year street skateboarding has ever been. And like, to be honest, street skateboarding has been more relevant than vert in like the skateboarding community, like over the last like 20 years. Yeah, I just don't have it. I don't know where I can find it. I'm gonna have to search some stuff up. Wait, is this it? Wait, I think I might have found it. Can I get info? How do I get info? I'm asking y'all, like y'all can see what I'm talking about. I think I might have just found it. Because I see women's rugby group play, but then right before that I see women's street skateboarding. It's on regular TV. I'm gonna say it time and time again, guys. I understand there's like a rights thing to broadcasting, but whenever NBC, who's the host of the Olympics, says every Olympic event is gonna be hosted on Peacock, watch it here. That means I expect every single freaking event to be hosted there. But instead, I could have been watching the skateboarding the whole time on CNBC. That pisses me off. All right. Well, I'm actually going to have that up instead of the U.S. Polo because I believe that game is over. They're leading by 60 odd. Let me know if you ever need an Aussie girl POV. Love my test cricket. Well, I appreciate you, Meg. I'll definitely give you that notice. And thank you for joining us the other day for the State of Origin. I know we didn't really get to talk much afterwards. Me and Now were both just so damn tired. But thank you for joining us. We had a lot of fun for the Game 3 of State of Origin. On top of second, Ireland beat Zimbabwe. Pretty close match. Was it really a close match? It sounds fun. I mean, it's good to see two smaller nations in cricket have a good matchup. AB says, Zach, I hope you have figured out by now that test cricket is better and a more polished form of cricket is the real gem in this game. Yeah, I mean, it's the longer form, right? I think the word better is opinionated. I know the majority say test is better because like that's where the roots of the game comes from. And I'm definitely excited to get into that. I know like we wanted to jump in. A lot of people wanted us to jump into it right away. If we would have, we'd have been so lost. We really need to learn like fielding positions, the different type of shots, the strategy behind it. And that's what we're hoping to learn once we do some test cricket matches with Nav. And we won't be good at it at first, but we're hoping we'll be able to learn a lot more, just like as we learned from watching the T20 World Cup. I have to have coffee or I get migraines. Apparently, that's right. Yeah, that's tough, man. I ain't gonna lie. Get some lemonade. Oh, lemonade could work. Most have fallen over in skateboarding. USA 5th. It just finished. It just finished right as I closed it. That's great. Yeah, because I'm watching Australia walk out for the Rugby 7. My luck. Most of them fell over. That sucks. That sucks that most of them fell over. Because like, if y'all have ever watched the X Games, like it's not really like that. Cricket not test. Yeah, that's what you're telling us the other day. Dutch levels is set. It is better without test cricket. You don't have a game. Fight me on this. Yeah. Oh, I know. I completely agree with that. Form your own opinion on test, bro. Oh yeah, I will. Well, and I want to appreciate the art of all of it, and that's why. Like T20 is definitely the easier watch for a new a new viewer of the game, but I want to be able to like appreciate the art of what test cricket is. That's what I'm hoping I can accomplish. Okay, so this game is between Australia and South Africa. Now I know. Let me pull up the schedule. I know I'm scrambling a little bit, guys. Just give me a second. I'm trying to figure out where I'm exactly at with everything. We're at 9 o'clock right now. So 9 o'clock. We have beach volleyball. We have some handball. We have judo, rugby 7. Table tennis, and then we have rugby 7 between United States and Japan. All right, so let me see where the rugby league versus US and Japan is, and we'll watch Australia versus South Africa up until then. I think that's what the game plan's going to be. And I'm also going to go take a quick break and go grab some water. What's that? What time I said I start at? 9:30? 9. Yeah, so we got 30 minutes. If I can't watch this game, I might be pissed because it's not actually showing up on either of my services right now. It is not showing up in either of my services. Let me recheck Peacock. Maybe it'll just show up in the W pool because that's the only women's the women's pool play. Maybe it'll show up in that. But outside of that, there is nothing. So let me see if I can find rugby 7. Did I see surfing right there? I did see surfing. I wonder if I have to go there and watch surfing. One second, guys. I know I haven't talked to you all in a second. Just give me a moment. Just trying to figure everything out. Okay, interesting. So we'll pull up the W pool play, and we'll see what happens. I'm gonna go run downstairs, grab something to drink real quick, guys. Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't already. Also, share the channel if you're willing to share the channel. We're gonna be live for at least what's that? Probably at least 2.5 more hours, 3 hours. So get some people in here. Let's have some fun. right, guys, I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. All right. So Rugby 7. So I've actually never watched Rugby 7. So someone that's never watched it before, Aussie's already up 12-0. What are some things that are different between Rugby 7 and regular Rugby Union? I see it already seems like it's more Rugby Union rules. We're also out of water at the house, which kind of sucks. I might grab that coffee. Y'all kind of got, like, I hate cold coffee, but I think I'm gonna grab that coffee. Oh my god, I'm like already regretting it looking at it because I really don't like coffee. I'm low key hoping that it's already, that it's expired, so I can't drink it. Oh, it is expired. It is expired, so I can't drink it. It's expired. All right, cool. I'm gonna put it back in here. I'm gonna throw it away there. Now I'm kind of wishing I had a Red Bull, but that's okay. We're here. Let me go back to the comments where I was left off at. I watched that skateboard, poor girls. Was it that rough? Who's playing in rugby? Is Australia versus South Africa, and Australia is just tearing them up right now. And I know South Africa's known as a pretty good rugby country, and to be getting beat like this right now is just tough. Just less than a minute left in the first half. What game? Yeah, so now we're watching Rugby 7. I'm hoping that it switches over to USA's Rugby 7 matchup, but right now we're watching Australia versus South Africa. Just FYI, Kano Salome, I think Jessica Fox is a great chance for gold. It must be incredible strength and understanding water to do that sport. I haven't seen any of that. I don't even know what Canoe Salome is. I'm assuming it's something like running through rapids and stuff like that. Like, is that what I'm guessing? But I honestly don't know. I want to be able to watch some of it. When does that event start? Dutch won. Love Jessica. Hey chat, where is everyone from? There you go. Yeah, where's everybody from? And Levi with the hat trick. Australia's tearing it up right now. This ain't even fair. First half hat trick. This game's over. Switch it to the USA match. I wanted to watch that one anyway. I so hope at some point in time be able to watch these games all together. I think it'd be so fun. Or did they? One more set. Oh, are you watching beach volleyball? Is that what you're watching? Been through a great place. I remember it being cold in the winter. Oh, sorry, Meg. Quicker than 13-man game, triple 10. It's quick. Okay, so it's just quicker, more scores, triple 10s. Let's see. I'm like catching up. Ready 7. Rugby rules just 7 aside. Yikes. Go Aussies. 4-10s from 4-10s from Korea. What matchup are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm obviously missing something here. Let me see. Well, I saw Korea having something happening, but I wasn't sure what it was. I'm from the U.S. I don't know why I wanted to read that as that insurance commercial, USAA. Like, that's how I wanted to read that. Hey, appreciate still being here, 40. 40, what the hell are you doing this morning, man? You just kind of chilling, vibing out on your Sunday? What do you do on your off days, brother? Just hang out at the crib or what? That's so funny. The first commercial I hear is, what is it about the USA that makes us follow sports that we don't normally watch? Like, talk about the Olympics. It's like very true. Archery. Oh, archery. Thank you, Burb. All right, so you said, let me go back so now that I know. Dutch blew it. Yikes. Fourth 10s for Korea. Korea's now the set's tied up at 2-all. See, Nan's the archery guy. So Nan actually took archery class in college. He took archery class, and then he took it was another sport class that he took. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to remember, but I know he took an archery class, and there was one other sport that he took. But he actually said he was damn good at archery. He said he was actually really good. That he took it as a joke because like it was like a prerequisite type of thing where it's like, you know, you just got to have some type of athletic class, I guess, in the degree program that he was going into. And so he took that, and he turned out to be really good at it. That's like the one benefit so one big benefit of playing, of going to big colleges, because they have different opportunities like that where you can actually play sports as a college credit, which is nuts. None of the colleges I went to all small colleges for the most part, so that was never an option. That's why now, like after missing all that, quick hands out to the sideline. That's another one. That's 4 now for Levi. That's why now, like anyone that's like coming up, getting ready for college, I'm like, look, first year, just go to a university and see what it's like. See if you can handle the pressure of being on your own and the partying and all that stuff. And if you can't, well, then just enjoy the partying. Just don't mess your GPA up too much. You know what I mean? Like, enjoy that experience. It's such an experience going to college. Man, cameraman crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Cameraman's crazy in this sport. Oh goodness, y'all commented a whole bunch. I wasn't even ready. Free Dutch blew it. Zach, we can't be friends if you don't drink coffee. I like coffee. I don't like cold coffee, but I just try not to drink caffeine. I try not to do caffeine. So, yeah, I know it's 7 aside. I do that. Yikes. Okay, I think I'm already past all that. Okay, I'm out. Maybe back later. All right, Meg, take it easy. And now we have an Olympic record for Levi. 4 tries for Madison Levi. I thought the last one was her 4th, but I guess it was a replay. 4 tries, and they just work it all the way out to the left side. Great anticipation. Waits for the outside defender to bite in. Sends it out. The recovery wasn't there in time, and Levi just spreading out into the try area for a simple 4. Yikes again. Is that bad? Dutch is struggling right now. So Levi is going to be replaced there after breaking the record. I guess just to preserve her energy. Good wrap up. Side out. Should be for South Africa. Korea won for real this time, into the finals. Thank you for the update, Bird. Oh, it's Australia's. I thought it for sure should have been for South Africa, but okay. Oh, Levi back onto the field now. She's going to be able to send it back. They're going to work us to the right now. Good grab up. Quick handoff. Another quick play ball. I think his 3rd tackle coming up here. Oh, good juke. Working away inside. Another quick play ball. Now working out to the right. Oh, it's going to be should be a knock on. I'll tune into rugby now. All right, cool. Breaking news. Kevin Durant is back for the USA back. KD. Durantula, the Slim Reaper, against Serbia. I'm excited. I'm excited for that game. I think it's going to be competitive. I think he's gonna be competitive. You know, we got the best out of Jokic in the opening games, the little exhibitions. But it's not going to be the same Jokic that we're going to face coming into game one. It's going to be a very tough matchup. So I'm interested to see. And Canada already sealed their win against Greece. Canada, another very dangerous team, 11 NBA players. They were going to get a close win. They almost cut it down. Greece was able to cut it down to 2 within the last minute, but just weren't able to capitalize. I believe Canada will end up winning by 8. Good cut inside. That accent. That was funny. We're going out to the left side now. Shiny's going to get knocked back. Play ball, working it out. They don't, the Olympics really don't have a good job at their scoreboard situation, right? They don't show the tackles, which is crazy. Are we watching the yes, right now we're watching women's match Australia versus South Africa. I'm hoping that it does switch to USA versus whoever they're playing next, which is, let me pull it up. I don't know why it was. I'm hoping they switch it to USA versus Japan at 9:30. But right now, that's not what we're getting. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'll show you. Hold it down. They said, may it come back soon? Absolutely. Always welcome back. It's past midnight here, mate. Is it that late for y'all? Your day's just getting started. 9 a.m. Yeah, because what? Y'all are, yeah, y'all are 15 hours ahead of us, I think. Is that what that makes it? 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, y'all 15 hours ahead of us, yeah. Yeah, y'all are 15 hours ahead of us. I think like England area is I think it's 7 hours ahead of us. Oh, good rock. Able to stand on top. South Africa's trying to get anything going, but they can't even possess the ball right now. Monday? Yeah, Sunday for us, my brother. Sunday for us. The ref looks exhausted. Like she been going through it. Look at the neck vein on Clark. Jesus Christ. She on that creatine. So I'm gonna call foul play on Australia, number 8. Tackling towards the head, and yeah, she tried to dip the shoulder but came too high. And then we do have a down Australian player as well, and seemed to be in some serious pain. The one that dealt the tackle, she's being evaluated on the sidelines. She's gonna get a yellow. China versus Mexico in archery now. Cool. Do you know what the what the odds are? Like who's the favorite in that? I'll take the off because you're still on Sunday. Fair enough, Maester. Fair enough. I mean, right now, South Africa's just trying to get something going, right? You know, like you want to do something to make, you know, I don't want to say to make yourself feel good, right? But you don't want that full embarrassment of a 34-0 skunk. You don't want that. Last 20 seconds in the second period. See what they can do here. They do have the power play of one player advantage. Good tackle. They're gonna call 7 more. And that will run things down. I'll keep you updated. Appreciate you, Bird, my brother. Appreciate that, my friend. And I appreciate everybody for being here. I know some people it's super early, some people it's super late, some people it's middle of the day, and you could be doing something better. So thank y'all for joining us here at Real Fan Sports. If you haven't already, hit that like and subscribe button. We appreciate that so much. And if you'd like to, you can also become a member over here on our channel for as low as $1.99 a month. That'll give you access. That'll give you access to our emojis or emotes, as well as advantage on your request for our channel. And hopefully some things in the future as well. We're wanting to do more membership-only streams, whether it's some membership-only streams where we're covering like playing some video games with chat, which we have done in the past. We did some... No. I'm trying to I got 50 things loading on me right now. South Africa trying to score here, getting close. But we have done some membership-only streams where we played some Fortnite with chat and some different things like that. And that's something that we definitely want to bring in the future. And finally, South Africa able to bring in the try. 5 points there for South Africa. No skunk for them. Why is my mouse just not working on YouTube? I was trying to post something for y'all, but none's working. What is happening? All right, try something else here. Yeah, but we thought about bringing back membership only streams for gaming things. Something, a lot of it'll be fun stuff. Sometimes it'll be shooters like Fortnite or maybe Overwatch or something like that. Other times it'll be trivia games, or sometimes it'll just be kickbacks where we'll get together and just maybe watch a couple videos together. Let's see if it's gonna do what I want it to do. There it is. It is gonna do what I wanted to do. And these are all the emotes that are available if you become a member. Unlimited tackles in rugby. Only NRL have 6 tackles. Oh, I thought they said another 7. Okay, my bad. My mistake. It's been a while since I've refreshed on union rules. It's been quite a bit. I need to do a refresher. I mean, Rugby 7 is so much faster. You don't even see half the rules being played out. China wins the first set as Mexico blows the second part in the first set. Why you call it a skunk? If you want me to be honest, I don't know. I mean, it's just something we've always called it. It's tin skunk. It's just another word for 0. Maybe because you stank up the place. That's the only thing I can think of as to why. But it's just a slang. We'll use the the zilch or the donut and stuff like that. Or if you put up 1, you get the Twinkie. But yeah, skunk is just a little slang term. That's all it is. China off to a bad start in the second step. All right, so Mexico has a chance to come on back then. Stop bringing up my mom. So what's y'all's thoughts on the Canadian coach for the women's soccer team using drones to spy on people's practices? That caught me so off guard. Like, I couldn't believe that. And so the punishment for it was that the coach is now suspended for I think a year or something like that. And Canada is deducted 6 points. So basically it makes it is damn near impossible for them to move forward, which as it should be. I mean, because you don't know what they learned in that time period, but absolutely crazy how all that panned out. Second tier for Mexico. Okay, I've added to the ventricular. There you go. You got it, brother. You got it. Let's see. China loses the second set. I'm okay with it. Use any technology available. Also, so you telling me you're a Tom Brady fan, main star? Are you one of those? I mean, look, we're if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. You know what I mean? That's truth for some people. You ain't cheating, you ain't trying. 1-1 now. Thank you, Bird. Oh no, I've been sitting at the desk long. My neck is tightening up. I'm gonna tell Scott she owe me a neck massage for the neck. I've been streaming hard, working. Yo, Tater, what's good, my brother? Said remember, if not cheating, they not exactly. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Look, I understand Tater Head. Isn't spying a crime in Canada? I keep want to say Canada and forgive me. Isn't spying a crime in Canada? I mean, I don't be messing with them folks up north. I barely mess with them people up north that are in our country, let alone the ones all the way up there. Now I have met some really dope Canadians. I've met some really funny enough, man. It's like one of the funniest, like not funny. It's a crazy situation. So I went to Jamaica. This was had to be about 5 years ago. It was me, my dad, and my sister. We went to Jamaica for a vacation at an all-inclusive. They lied. Well, we were able to talk to the concierge and people to say that, my sister was 18. That way she could drink with us. And so we're all drinking, and like their bars closed at like 2 a.m. So my dad would go to sleep right around like midnight 1, and then we would stay up. And like me being the kiss ass that I am, I got really cool with all the bartenders. I slung one dude like $50 the first night. Like, I just kept tipping him, $1 here, $5 here, $20 here. Getting in with them that way. I could get the hookup later on at the end of the night because bars close at 2. Like that, the party don't start till 2 o'clock. At least that's how it is down here. So got cool with him, and I end up hanging out with nothing but this big group of people from Canada. And man, they were some of the coolest people. They're from like just outside of Toronto. Man, we hung out with them all night. We ended up getting, like I said, got cool with the bartenders. They would go and hang out at one bar and drink after hours. And so I would just give the knock. And then the guy would be like, oh, no, he cool. And he'd bring us out like trays of beers. And he'd bring that out for our table, like 50 people, for us. He'd give us the hookup. He handed us a couple bottles of rum and different stuff like that we asked for. And the dudes from Canada, they were crazy. I'll never forget. We're all sitting at the table, just all chilling, having some drinks, having some fun. Jamaica, there's some fragrances being passed around. And they had this one guy, he just stands up like super random. Excuse me. We're like, what, bro? Like, what? He's like, Do y'all mind if I do some if I do some snow? And we're like, bro, you could have just done it. No one would have known. But they were funny, man. I partied with Canadians the whole entire time. They're some fun people. Canadians and Jamaicans, bro. Hell of a time. Scam the scam and scheme the scam. Hey, there you go, bro. Main Star, you ever watched the TV show White Collar? If you haven't already, that phrase right there sounds like something Mozzie would say. So if you watched White Collar, or anybody's watched White Collar, that phrase, scam the scam and scheme the scam, that is something Mozzie would say. And we are getting the switch. Yes, we are getting the switch. USA versus Japan now. Australia is obviously winning it. Japan with the rock, working out to the right side, cutting it back inward. Oh, almost got a knock on. Will be brought down. Oh, yeah, but that's the easy 6. That's the easy 7. I'm sorry. Or easy 5. Jesus. I'm getting scores now. Easy 5. Goodness. 2 people bit on the bait. 2 people bit on the bait. How you have 2 people bit on? 1 hook, 2 fish. That's what just happened. 1 hook, 2 fish for USA. Japan caught him. Canada will still suck at soccer. I mean, you're probably right, Tater. China off to a good start in the 3rd set. Okay, good look. Yikes for Mexico at another, damn, back-to-back 7s. That's crazy. China dominating the 3rd set. So what happens, Burb, if, is it best out of, 5 situation? Or, if it goes to, 4, is it, best overall score? How does all that work? I don't really know what the rules of archery is. Great grab there by US. All right, let's see what they can work with. Men's US team definitely didn't do well. We'll see if the women's can be a little bit different. Trying to wrap it out to the left side versus Japan. Got a 2-on-1. She has the brakes. She has the speed. Cut him down, son. Cut him down all the way to the end. Get that 6. No, you did not slow down. Oh, my goodness. Oh, not the 6. 5. Goodness. What sport is a 6? Why? I think in football, the 5. Come on now. Let's go. That's another sport that I've been calling 6 recently. I don't know what the heck it is, but it's stuck in my head right now. But let's go. That was sick. It's a match in 4 sets. In case of a tie, there's a shootout. Oh, a shootout. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. All right, good response there. And did she just whiff the point after? She did. Oh my God. That's horrible. She just missed the conversion. Oh, but USA is going to get it back. All right. Now with a little momentum, trying to swing it out to the right side. No, for being a little aggressive. They want to work. They should work it back left. Give it back to your girl and just put in the next one. She ready to play. Let's go. There she is. Bring it in. Swing. Tries to cut back inside. Bounces off. Goes in again. That's 6 again. Give me another one. Come on.
Another one.
We need some angry dogs. There we go. Come on. Let's go, USA. Hold on. Wait, I forgot I had this one. Let's go, baby. I mean, Connect just cuts back in with no doubt in her mind. Comes off, bounces off the left defender. Right defender's too far off, and she just used the speeds underneath her feet. Hit that turbo. Simple conversion as the try went right in between the post. There we go. Mexico off to a good start on the 4th set. Hey, let me know if I'm a little loud, guys. I've been talking quiet this whole time now. I'm trying to get hype. I'm doing fake hype right now as I'm trying to get ready. So, all right, US going to get the ball back.
Working out to the right side. They have space in that right corner. She could hand it off. She doesn't. She's going to hold her own. Is going to get brought down. Play ball. Works out to the left side. They're going to send it way back. Japan getting back on the defense. Trying to cover and take back some ground. And there she is again. Trying to cut the inside defender. This time will go nowhere. Quick play ball. Sends it back. Dangerous pass. Quick play ball again. They're running with it. Brought down. Another play ball. That should be an easy one again. Hat trick. Oh, that's 2. That's going to be 2 for Kershey. That's going to be 2 for Kershey. There we go. There we go.
USA! 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 USA!
In Japan.
Embarrassing.
There we go. There we go. Come on. Hold it down. Mexico is ahead right now. All right, Mexico. All right, Mexico. North America versus China. I mean, I'm a rep Mexico. Come on, man. Oh, my goodness. I ain't gonna lie. These conversions might be the ugliest things I've ever seen in my life. I can't. What was that? That shit went 30 yards to the right. Oh, my goodness. All right, Kristen Kershey now with 2 tries. 17-7 with the missed conversion. Should be 21-7. But we won't have that here. Japan finally will get possession of the ball. Play ball, play ball. Oh, that is a good lick right there at the end, because if she doesn't grab her, she's gone for a while. Now trying to fight for it as U.S. should get a U.S. ball. Now they're off to the race. It cuts inside. The little fence goes in. Sullivan will get the try there again. USA running it up right at the end of the period. 22-7 with the conversion to come. Let's go. Needs 2 10s and a 9 for China. Ooh, China. Oh, China with the comeback. China came back and did that thing. They did. Oh, that little stutter and that drop step, little stutter to the drop step. Yeah, Sullivan did her thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Someone teach these girls how to hit a conversion. My goodness. All right, halftime. US 22-7 over Japan. Trying to figure out where I can watch the USA basketball game once this is over. Ooh, that was the first yawn of the night. That was the first yawn. We're chilling. That's the first yawn, and we only got about 2.5 hours left. I think I'm chilling. That's pretty good. Okay, so I do see some Canoe Salome coming up at 10:35. If I can, I may try to like keep both up, at least for like during like the halftime breaks and stuff like that, because I really like to see it. I'm trying to find the USA basketball game, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it at the moment. I see women's street skateboarding coming up right after this. So after this matchup, that's what we'll see. So we'll be able to see some of the finals, unless that's a replay. Did I say earlier that I couldn't find it? Could I really not find it? Was I joking? I thought I was like trolling about it and that it would be somewhere. I just missed it. Am I really not finding it? Oh, here it is. I found it. I found it. We good. China ties the fourth set and wins the match. China versus Korea on the final now. All right, let's see who does it. Jess Fox, canoeing, got 8th in heats with a 5-second penalty. Otherwise, she would have been in the lead. Oh, my goodness. Skateboard. Okay, so there's a replay then. I wish it was on the other thing. Maybe I can find it on Peacock. That way I can watch, like, bounce back and forth a little bit. Awesome. Swing it left. Less than 6 minutes. Trying to strip the ball. Good hands to be able to hold on to it. Play ball, risky. Working it way back to their own territory. But she has it outside the fence. Derrick Henry like, oh, it's a racist. Get all the way in, son. Come on, Ma. Another one.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. Wow. Yo, hey, she put that girl in a body bag. Were y'all, who was watching that? Put that girl in a body bag. Look at this. Off center. She turned the wrong corner, had it rotate to her right shoulder, and she just absolutely fenced off and sent forward. Nothing she could do. Myers got her by like 25, 30 pounds and some muscle. Too simple. You seem to be house behind on some sports. Always. When it comes to USA, of course. Seem to be hour behind on some sport. It doesn't sound fair. You need multiple streams. Oh, well, no, I think the skateboarding finals was I think that's a replay. I think that was a replay. Because they did show it earlier before this. And I think they're just replaying it on this service or whatever, this channel for whatever reason. Because they did have skateboarding earlier. I just didn't know if it was the finals or not. They're going to call a knock on. With 4 minutes left, not much Japan can do. Down 29-7. Debating to go over judo or rugby now. What to watch? Probably judo. Rugby's, unless you want to just watch along. But this game's just about done. Yeah, this game's basically done. 29-7. Not much Japan can do to come back here. After their first try, it's been just an absolute dominant performance. Oh, good little rock. She might lose it here, though. Gonna play ball it. AP, what up? He said, Zach, I'm back. Well, welcome back, my brother. Said judo it is. Yeah, I'd probably rock some judo if I was you. If I don't have a dog in a fight, I'd watch judo. Working down the left side. Good solid tackle and not sure what they called there. Offsides, I believe. Germany versus Brazil right now. Sick. Isn't the judo medals, isn't that Monday? Oh, there we go. That might be Sullivan to Cedric. Cedric off the bench, getting the try.
Another one.
There we go. There we go. Love to see it. What are you talking about? Sorry, guys. I got a message. Guess I'll watch. Wait. Coverage got cut off. Oh, really? Oh, that's tough. Yeah, well, this is just about over. We got a minute and a half left. We're going to have about 30 minutes until the USA versus Serbia matchup. Probably join in. I think I can watch the canoe. I think I watched the canoe match for a little bit. The canoe event. Let's see. Can I watch the canoe event before then? I think I can. Oh, excuse me. I could have sworn I just saw it. Did I not just see Canoe Salome? Oh, it's not till 10:35. Never mind. So after this matchup, I'm not sure what we'll watch for 15 minutes, but we'll figure out something. Let's see. Still having difficulty being awake, bro. It's getting a little tougher right now, but I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Oh, that was a dangerous tackle. Canoeing is semifinals and finals. Okay, I mean for judo. I didn't know when the judo medal was going through, but you said canoeing is going to be semifinals and finals. I got you. Let's see. Let's look at the schedule. And that should wrap up the second. Let's see. Oh, so we're having women's medal is today, and then the men's canoeing final is on the 29th. But then we have kayak final that's coming on soon. Then we have men's canoe final, then women's canoe, and then men's kayak. So 31 first. So I'll make sure I'll catch it on one of those days. The 31st and the 1st. I think is what the game plan will be. All right. Good work. Does USA have to play again today? Searching. Oh, there was a soccer game I wanted to watch today, but I just don't think I'll be able to stay up for it. What was it? There was one game I wanted to watch. I think that's later on tonight, and we couldn't because let me see. Oh, okay, yeah. So women's do play their next matchup against Brazil. That's at 1 o'clock. Yeah, I won't be here for that. I'll try and catch the finals tomorrow if I can, depending on what the times are. I think that'll be the game plan. That's women's United States for Germany. I wouldn't mind watching that either, but yeah, but I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping out of it. Okay. I wonder when the women's basketball team plays. Maybe tomorrow? A lot of rowing tomorrow. The real bad bitch. That. Just kind of scrolling through, seeing what all is going on. Figure it out one way or another. Men's street final, that's at 10 o'clock. What day is this? The 29th? Okay, so I really want to watch that for sure. Okay, so I need to get it up at a decent time tomorrow morning so I can watch some events. Trying to think the first match I would like to do. This is still Pool C, so I think that one's cool. I don't need to watch the semifinals of that. Not worried about that. Not worried about that. Not worried about that. I'm not that worried about men's beach volleyball. So I think tomorrow morning the big thing is going to be to get up for this. Oh, it's been rescheduled. I don't know what that means, but this apparently has been rescheduled. I don't know if that's rescheduled from competition hasn't started yet. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right, because they had the water issues. I forgot about that. Y'all see me going through my thought process right now. I'm being blatantly honest with y'all. Just going through it. Okay, I'll figure it out. I'm gonna try to go live at some point. If that 10 o'clock competition's going on, I'm gonna try to be there for that. All right, where I'm at. I'm like so lost. Back to archery. Mexico versus Dutch for the bronze. Mexico off to a great start in the first set. I just swapped boxing. Worth a watch. Boxing. All right, let me get the channel ready for the basketball game. And then let me see if I can get some boxing. Let me see if I can find some boxing. Is it the welterweight that you're watching right now? Yeah, I'm assuming it's welterweight. Do we have more gymnastics and volleyball coming on later? Dude, I could just not sleep and just watch the Olympics. There's more gymnastics going on at 11? What gymnastic events are going on at 11? I can't do it. I can't do it. I gotta sleep. I gotta sleep at some point. Or at least I gotta sit. I gotta at least relax. All right. Let me pull out the welterweight. But you know, I could also sleep when I'm dead. You know what I mean? Like I don't need to sleep. I can just sleep when I'm dead. Mexico wins easily the first set. I'm loving the archery today. Oh, that's good, man. I'm glad you're enjoying that. Oh, I'm conflicted. Oh my God, I see the eyes gushing. All right, so we are here at the welterweight boxing matchup. We have Italy versus... Oh, I know I recognize that flag, but... UZB, I haven't slept in days. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like I just want to stay up, and I really just want to continue watching. I just know I know I shouldn't. Oh, am I missing the oh, I'm getting here just as they're making the decision. Oh, that sucks. There's too many, bro. Like, there should be, like, I talked about this the other day. I know it's possible because I know it's there with like the NFL and stuff, like with Sunday Package, to where you can have a multi-screen and you can select what games and what events you watch. Like, you should have that. Like, I should be able to have 3 to 4 of my choice. And you like, you know, take the little 3 dots, click it, and then select the one you want there. Like, you should be able to do that. I don't know what stops them from doing it. Like, even if you want to charge an extra $20, I would pay to be able to watch multiple events at one time. Like, be able to have multiple things open just to keep up with what's going on. I'd absolutely pay an extra $20. What's the time there? Right now it is 10 a.m. 10 a.m. I think this actually makes it officially 24 hours. I haven't slept in 24 hours. Zach, take care of yourself. Nah, I will, brother. I will. Dutch with a great start to the second set. All right, trying to make that come up off of Mexico. I have 40 channels and 4 available on screen for $20. 4 really just. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, so like with Peacock, like we have all of them, but I can't watch multiple of them at a time. So I have to keep backing out and reloading in. And then some of them, the rights are to the cable networks or whatever, like the station networks. So then I have to watch it on a different screen. But like I should be able to decide which 4 events I want to watch at a time. Like I should be able to have 4. Like I have, we have the basketball game coming up in 15 minutes. So I do want to watch that, but I also want to watch the canoe slalom. So I should be able to have the basketball game and the canoe slalom up at the same time. Like, I don't know why that's not a thing. Like why, or at least in the States, why is that not a thing? It doesn't make sense. They have the technology, so why don't they do it? It's probably like channel rights and stuff like that. Channels not wanting to allow that to happen, but like I said, I'd pay the extra money in order to do it. I think most people would. All right. Let's see. All right. I'm going to come right back to this. We got another 15 minutes. I am going to go ahead and take a 2-3 minute break in just a second, just to probably maybe throw some water on my face or something like that. Maybe wash my hair a little bit, just kind of perk me up a bit. But I'm just trying to see what we got going on overall. So I know we got the welterweight match. We're about to have the women's boxing match coming up. We have beach volleyball. That should be over or just about over. I ain't worried about that. Water polo men's group, Croatia and M&E. Not worried about it. Soccer, Brazil, Japan. That actually probably be a good match, but I'm not worried about it. Not for only 15 minutes at least. Okay. Yeah. I think that's it. I think it's welterweight. All right, I'm gonna go and I might take like a quick 5-minute shower. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Or at least a wash of my hair. So give me a couple minutes. If anybody comes in, just let them know. I will be right back. And I'll be with you all in a second. What up, Mr. Teaksy? How you doing, my brother? Appreciate you for stopping in. Let's take a pee break. Yes, exactly. Mexican 310 just tied as type. They got a 9. Oh shit. Dutch wins second set. There we go. Yes, USA basketball is coming on in 15 minutes. So I'm going to take a quick, I wish I had a commercial break thing or something like that y'all could sit with, but I don't have anything entertaining. That wasn't something that I thought about whenever we were deciding this. I'm actually going to write something like that down now, like a 5 to 10 minute commercial thing that we can make, at least to keep y'all entertained if we had to take a break. Not a real commercial, but just some fun BS. I don't know. But I will be right back. Give me a minute. God, I have been muted and I've been yapping and I just saw no burps thing. Oh my goodness. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. I was going on a tangent. All right. I'm going to go back up. And I'm going to try to run through. I saw. What was that noise? Oh, Brad. Oh, Brad's kidding. Yo, shout out, Brad. Thank you, man. I know. I just saw. Appreciate you, man. I was going too. All right. Oh no. Thank you, man. Cheers. Hey, yo, shout out, Main Star, man. Calling me up, make sure I don't look like an idiot any longer. All right, to catch up, my bad, guys. All right, let's see. NFL Hall of Fame game is Thursday. Yes, it does feel a lot earlier than what it actually is for you. Like, I can't believe it. It's only Thursday. I did went ahead and drop the fantasy football link, but I'm going to do it again. So we already have our first fantasy football league filled up, but we have a second fantasy football league that we will be running. And this is a more amateur fantasy football league. So we have a lot of people that are either like, you know, only done it 1 or 2 years, some people that are brand new to it, and also some people that have never actually watched the NFL before and just want to learn it and want to embrace sports. So this is a like very welcoming league. If you want to go and join that, we need 3 more spots filled. After that, we're going to try and do 1 more league for advanced people. So if anyone that's advanced, just hit me up on Instagram at our socials. Y'all know what they are, Real Fan Sports. I'll drop those below too. Let's see. I'm gonna skip all the archery stuff because I already read it, Bird. But thank you for all the updates. I did not take a shower. I just washed my hair. That's all I did. I ran my head on the shower, woke myself up a little bit. Apparently, I didn't wake myself up enough because I left my mic muted the whole time. Main Star said, "I've tried archery once and it's not easy." Yeah, so I've never tried archery, but I went on the whole tangent that I was like being really animated about was because my sister. Well, first off, Non's done archery. And Non apparently was really good at it, but my sister actually did archery, and my sister makes me mad. Like, my sister is very naturally athletic, but she's never tried in sports. Like, she's never had like a will to want to do it. But like, she tried softball when she was like 11, 12 years old, and she didn't have the timing and stuff down. But like her swing, oh, she sent it every single time. She got a piece of the ball. It was gone. She had a very natural swing, and she did archery one time in a 4-H camp, which is like a camp that's about like environment, gardening, and and different stuff like that, outdoorsy stuff. And she's never shot a bow in her life, and she won the competition over the boys and the girls. Never shot a bow before in her life. Won it. She makes me so mad. She makes me so mad that she never tried. Yeister Dutch. Yes. Okay. Thank you. This is where we got where everyone said they can't hear me. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. What up, Karthik? How you doing, my brother? We are about to get live for Serbia and USA. I'm about to get off this boxing shot here, and I'm gonna actually pull up the USA game now as they're getting warmed up. We have Dwayne Wade in the booth. Let's see. We can't hear you yap, bro. Hey, Yapper gang for life. Hey, look, Yapper gang, grab yourself some merch. We got the code right there. We got t-shirts, we got sweaters, we got hoodies, we got crop top if that's your thing. We also got cups. I don't have the cup, it's actually downstairs in the wash. Man, go get you some merch, man. We appreciate that. Hopefully a lot more merch to come. Thank y'all. I might have clipped that. I might have to clip that. Yeah, that actually might be funny. Like, that might actually be funny. I don't know how we'll make it funny, but it might be funny. Clip it all. Oh, my God. Yeah, shout out Mainstar. Absolutely. Division I Yapper. Hey, look, all-state, all-American, Hall of Fame Yapper in the building. Beer coolers on the... Yeah, what do you call them, Mainstar? What do you call them? We call them koozies. We call them the beer koozies. Beer koozies on the way. That's the next big thing we're working on. We're gonna see if they have that on that site, and if not, we're gonna find out a better way to be able to get it to y'all. Super excited about the beer koozies. Shout out Mainstar for giving us that idea. I'm excited about the beer koozies because I be using them things all the time, and I know so many people that use them. I'm about to start throwing them in my friend's ice chest and everything. I'm going to give me like 50 of them. I'm just going to scatter them in different people's houses. But here we are. King James throwing up the powder. Boom, boom, boom. It's time for the toss. Serbia versus the United States. Game 1 for USA and Serbia for the basketball event in the Olympics. Starting lineup, we're going to have Drew Holiday, Steph Curry, LeBron James. I'm trying to see who else out there. They switching around now. Devin Booker. They're going to run small ball here. Very interesting. And then they're going to have Joel Embiid, who wanted to play for France, but they denied him. So he is now here with the USA. Bad tip, but USA will end up with it. LeBron James will bring the ball down. Like I said, running a bit of a small ball. LeBron at the 4. Swings out to Joel. Joel to Steph. Steph guarded by Jokic up top. Feeds down low. It's going to get the double team. It's going to go out of bounds off of Jokic. USA's ball side out. If LeBron's LeBron, I don't want to watch. Stubby cooler. That's what it is. Curry inbounds to Drew. Lazy pass. And that has been the one fault of the Golden State Warriors. Very, very lackadaisy pass turns into a quick turnover. And a quick bucket for Serbia. Steph working it down, feeds over to Drew Holiday. Holiday working out the screen. A lot of energy coming out of Serbia so far. We're going to need something to settle them down. A lot of hands. LeBron over to Joel. Joel Embiid is going to take the step back jumper. No good. Rebound Serbia. 2-0 with the lead. Bring the ball up court. Guarded by Drew Holiday. Swinging out left. Serbia trying to slow it down. Get into their set offense. Swings out to Jokic. Jokic up top. Guarded by Joel Embiid. I love this court, by the way. Love this little pattern they got going. They're going to find Jokic for 3. Wide open. No good. Long rebounds going to be brought in by Drew Holiday. Holiday's going to shoot the transition 3. That's not in his bread basket. Why are we forcing shots like that, Drew? Jokic is going to bring it down. Gets initially pushed by Steph. Good pass on the cutter. Jokic, one of the best passers in the NBA. Maybe, well, definitely is the best passing big man in the NBA, but some people argue that he might be the best passing NBA player of all time. His vision of the court is so unbelievable. It's going to go, looks like we're going to get a foul here on Serbia. Yeah, it's such a weird starting lineup. I don't like the starting lineup at all. I'd rather take out Devin Booker, put in Bam Adebayo, and put LeBron at the 3. I'd much rather that. Can't get any more Archery updates? All good, brother. Did Louis Vuitton design the D? Oh, the court? Yeah, probably so. Probably so. Joel misses the first. And misses the second. Missing free opportunities at the line. And right now, Serbia, the better energy and the better skills on the court. Down low to Jokic. Jokic got the mismatch with Drew Holiday. Drew Holiday with the pickpocket. LeBron on the run. Will he yam? And he will. Jam. Ooh, jam. And they don't want this man to get ignited. LeBron has been the dominant player, just showing age is just a number. Good post up and back down here. Simple 2 over Drew Holiday. Drew can guard 1 through 4, but the height of Serbia is showing to be a little bit of a mismatch for him now. Joel Embiid with it up top. Hands over to LeBron. LeBron thought about the 3. Swings over Drew Holiday. Holiday's going to step inside. That's not a foul. No shot. No shot. That's a charge. That's a bad call. Again, hey, yo, what the I'm trying to figure out. Serbia looks like kids against men's at the moment. Yeah, I agree with you right now. Lack of energy right now for USA. They need to wake. And why is AD not starting? That's another thing. Why, or even AD at the 4? I don't understand this coaching lineup that's set here by Steve Kerr. And a quick turnover from laziness from Joel Embiid. This is unbelievable. 10-2 like it's nothing, and they're going to have to get a timeout. Oh, this is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. France, USA, is there someone behind the scenes beef with Cameroon? Yeah, there is a lot of beef behind him with Cameroon. Yeah, there's a lot of beef with that. Yeah, I have no idea. Burp. That was the most embarrassing 3-4 minutes of basketball, 5 minutes of basketball, whatever it was, that USA has played so far. And I don't understand the starting lineup. You run small, Serbia is bigger. They run Jokic at the 5. They have another really tall 4. And you run LeBron at the 4, who plays like a point guard. So really on offense and defense, you're having Devin Booker down low. I don't know what Spo and Kerr are doing right now. I would have went Curry, Booker, LeBron, KD. No, well, you want Drew for his defense, because Curry and Booker don't play defense. So like I would have went Drew at the 1, Curry at the 2, LeBron at the 3. I'd be cool with KD, but he's just coming back. So I'd probably go either Bam or AD at the 4. AD prefers to play the 4, and Joel Embiid at the 5. But I'm really not a big fan of Joel Embiid, so I would even go Bam AD. I feel like that's a more athletic lineup. We're gonna have full court press here by Serbia. Pass in is gonna be to AD. AD over to LeBron. LeBron bringing it up court. Guarded high. Serbia not giving him any type of space. LeBron probably should have shot that one. Wants to get it to Curry to get him heated up. He's going to go ahead and shoot the tough one. And oh my goodness, Steph doing what he does. Splash. If you are a member, spam the emotes. Splash. Coming down. Jokic shoves off Steph. Wide open opportunity. Misses. Jokic gets the offensive board, gets deflected. LeBron will end up with it. Get away with it. Behind the back, LeBron goes inside. Behind the back, Steph for another one from the same spot. No good. Should be offensive rebound. Is going to go out of bounds. I need a little more hustle out of Drew Holiday there. You got to be there, son. 10-5 is your score. I am not using our normal setup. Let me see if I can just pull up the actual score for this game. That way I can at least keep that up, since we're like fully covering this matchup here. Can I? Jokic gets the feed. Should have been an and 1. No call. 12-5. Drew Holiday, almost backcourt violation, given out to AD. AD setting up the screen for LeBron. LeBron steps back. Finds the three-point shooter, and it's good.
Splash.
And that's Booker for 3. Booker rocking the headband. Jokic fakes the handoff, feeds out to the corner, three-point look. It's a good look. It's going to be missed. LeBron with the board. I'm trying to find a stat sheet here. I'm trying to see if I can find something like that. Booker feeds out to Drew. Drew drives inside on Jokic, kicks out Booker. He wants another one. Can he get it? He will.
Splash.
Run it up. That's cash money. 12-11, cutting the lead down just to 1. It's going to be a foul on Booker. All right, let me see if I can see if I can find a score here. All right, men's basketball. Is this the game cast? There, no. Can I not? They just do a white man can't jump reference. Yeah, I'm all about that. I want this game. I want this game. Why can't I see game cast in this game? Do they not have a tracker? Blocked by Edwards. They call him the young Michael Jordan. James all the way down to the cut and one.
Is it the shoes?
Why can't I pull up a dang scoreboard? Ah, found it. Aha. I knew it existed. I just had to find it. All right, there we go. I'm also make myself smaller so y'all can see this a little bit better. Give me a second. There we go. I'm glad I still ain't got Wi-Fi because it's sounding awful. Your commentary is better than what I'm getting from TV. I got you, baby. USA with the energy. Absolutely. Mute the TV. That's right. Tell him. White brings it down. LeBron rolling off the screen from AD. Guarded up high by Jokic. Dangerous pass. Going to go out of bounds. USA ball. Just 12 seconds to shoot. USA now with the 2-point lead over Serbia. 14-12 at the very slow start. We're going to have Bam Adebayo check in for the first time tonight. As LeBron's going to go ahead and take a break. The depth of this team, that's going to be the hardest thing to navigate. KD yet to come off the bench, recovering from his injury. White feeds over to Booker. Booker working around the AD screen, getting trapped, picks up his dribble too early, kicks out. Anthony Edwards gets the step, shoots the mid-range jumper. No good at the buzzer. Trying to work the ball down low. Bam Adebayo being real physical with Jokic. Jokic wants the ball. He has the mismatch in the size. Bam has to hold him up. He needs the help defense. Nothing there. Out to the corner for three. Good shot. Now up by one. Edwards bringing it down. Swings out to White. White with it up top. I love seeing Bam Adebayo get set up in the corner. They're going to feed him underneath. Tries to go to the underneath path to Anthony Davis. Just one too many, I think, right there. AD tries to put it off the glass from behind the backboard. Can't get it to go. Good drive inside. And just the aggressiveness to go down the hole. USA is playing a zone defense here. And right now, Serbia is just cutting it up. This tight man here is really giving USA troubles. Anthony Edwards swings back out to White up top. Trying to regather. He's going to get the screen from Adebayo. Back into Adebayo underneath. He's going to go ahead and pull up well short. Now in transition, going in. High floater. Gets his own miss. And will go in. 5-point lead here for Serbia with 3 minutes to go in the first quarter. Anthony Edwards feeds out to AD. AD splits the defenders. 3-point look for Booker. No good. Rebound. Serbia deflected initially. Now Jokic on the run. In transition, 2v4, sends it back up top, and they'll slow things down. Jokic versus AD. Anthony Davis defended Jokic very well in their games earlier, but this time, Jokic is going to be able to get inside and cause the foul. 2 coming at the line for Jokic. Why would they take them off so early, Curse? Yeah, I don't understand what Kurt and Spill are doing. And finally, we're going to get Kevin Durant check in for Booker. Booker, I think, should have been out a way later. Or way earlier. This is the thing. USA, they've had these games, and they felt like it was just exhibitions. So they weren't stressing about the results. They got the wins. They weren't caring. But right now, this matters. USA can't play like they have a chip on the shoulder, like they deserve this win. Basketball is a growing sport. European players are almost dominating the lead in a lot of ways right now. They can't be hesitant. They have to be aggressive. They have to play smart. We can't be pulling starters off this early just to get rotation minutes in. This ain't the all-star game. Jokic goes 1 for 2 from the line to extend the lead out to 6. Ever since South Sudan game. Yeah, absolutely. Davis going to bring it down. Gets away with a carry. Edwards Swinging out to White. White, good hesitation move, gets the inside, bam, extra pass, KD for the triple. Cash money. They know him as Easy Money Sniper. His Twitter account, we don't know what his, missed 3 for Serbia. Edwards with it up top. He's wanted to shoot the 3, and he's going to knock it down again. And right now, USA is getting saved by the 3-point land. They're shooting really high percentage from 3, 62.5, 5 for 8 from 3, but just 46% from the field and not defending very well or rebounding very well. Just 6 total rebounds compared to Serbia's 10. We'll see how things change as we keep going here. Let me see if I can maximize this out and shrink this. So like, no, that really didn't make it any better, huh? Oh shit. I tried to make it better. It didn't work. It didn't work. Game was lit. I didn't even get to watch it, but I heard it was crazy. And South Sudan's fits that they came into the ceremony was, boy, they were stunned. They were stunned. That shit was not gonna lie. Bang, tie game. Another 3 for USA. Absolutely. Give me a time call on the clock so I can adjust. I'm about 3 seconds ahead. Break just happened. Inbound 151, 150, 149, 148, 147, 146, 145. Dribbling up. White. Great front court defender. Swing it to Nietzsche's back outside. Edwards now gets the switch. Playing very tight defense. Good to see the hustle, but he's going to be able to get a good work around the screen. Adebayo flies in for the rebound. White to bring it down. I love to see him go to Durant here. Edwards. Bringing it up top. Doesn't look like they really have a set play. It's just a lot of ISO ball right now. Kick out Adebayo. White, his first 3-point attempt is going to go strong. Rebound Serbia. Tied up still at 20 all. 1 minute to go in this first quarter. White guarding up high. Gets the switch on Adebayo. He's going to try to work it down low. They had the mismatch down low, but White able to get a hand in there. Durant is going to pick it up, and there will be a loose ball. There will be a foul by Micic. Durant says, "Slim my ass." You saw them shoulders? You're going to go to the monitor? I'm not like fully familiar with FIBA rules. I mean, I thought this was just a simple foul in the defense. Trying to see what can I edit this a little bit? All right, we'll rock it. We'll rock it. Just trying to give y'all a little better view of the scorecard and everything. All right, we'll have to rock with that. All right, inbound to White. White along the baseline is going to bring it back up to the center. Swings out. Durant wide open for the triple. Yeah, he got that. You can't leave that man wide open. Can't leave him wide open. Shoulder charge. Right. If he pushed him, should be a foul. Yeah, well, they're going to give the way to the ball handler in that situation. Now we're going to get a push off on AD. Now, the typical thing with like FIBA rules is that they allow a little more contact, a little more physicality. It's very interesting that they call the foul. Now, AD does have his arms kind of crossed like this on his back, and maybe that's what the rules against. I didn't see no extension, but like I said, I'm not fully familiar with FIBA rules or Olympic rules. They basically follow FIBA. Now out to the corner, guarded by Anthony Edwards. Working his way to the middle, shoots from the elbow. No good. Offensive rebound, but stolen by White. Now an opportunity for USA. Feeds LeBron. LeBron wants to go to Edwards. Stolen again. They got numbers. 3-on-2. Pull-up jumper from 3. No good. Now we're running in the alley to Anthony Edwards.
Is it the shoes?
5-point lead into the quarter. USA up 25-20. Le Pookie, where do I begin? Le Pookie. That should be a. I don't know why they. Yeah, I don't know why it got sent to the monitor either. I agree with that. Hey, look. Tell him, Florida. Tell him. Tell him. Oh, I'm dying for some water, guys. We don't have any more water in the house. My mouth is dry as a bitch right now. Yo, anybody, while we're in timeout break, anybody else like a big candle person? Like, Skyla's turning me into a candle person. She got me this warm leather and amber candle. And I've been lighting this shit every single day. It's already about to be gone. She bought it like last week. You should have water in the fridge. Oh, what's up, baby? I was just talking about you. No water here. Yeah, all the water's gone. And also your coffee is no longer good, by the way. Because I was going to drink it. And I'm glad I looked at it. Because it's expired by like a month. I've heard comments from other sports that the rules are slightly differently interpreted. Yeah. So FIBA, they allow a lot more contact. God, I used to know all the differences. Oh, I'm trying to remember. I know they normally allow a lot more contact. They don't mess with that flopping at all. If you flop, you just play on. Like they don't mess with that at all. They're normally a little more strict on like traveling carries and such. There's one big rule difference, but I can't remember. 40 might be an answer that for me. 40s are like rule analysts or expert when it comes to basketball. There's one rule that's a big difference maker that really changes the flow of the game. All right, USA staying in the man defense. Swing out. Good defense. LeBron with the recovery. And
that's an air ball.
Jovic with the air ball. Inbound to Adebayo. Ant, White, LeBron, and KD all in the game. KD working, trying to get to his spot. He'll get the finish. Durant, too strong, man. Why do I feel like KD is about to be the Kobe of this Olympics? Like LeBron is the one that held it down, but I feel like KD is going to be the difference maker. Big deep three. He got it. He got it. Cash money. Adebayo to bring it down. White misses him. White goes baseline, backs him in, swings out. LeBron back to KD. KD up top to Anthony Edwards. Only 7 seconds left to get the shot off. Edwards drives in, trying to draw content. Nothing there. It'll be a turnover. Jovic to bring it down for Serbia. Swinging it inside. Ball tipped. Adebayo one-on-one in the post. Great defense. And can't get the finish. Rebound Adebayo. Great work by Adebayo so far tonight, especially on the defensive end. KD with it up top, guarded by the bigger defender, but he's going to pull up right over his noggin. On your head top, baby. KD smiling. Easy money sniper. He about to get on that burner Twitter account and be trolling all of Serbia after tonight. 30-23, 7-point lead for USA. Gives the ball back. Good feet inside. Thought he was going to go with the reverse. Is going to go out of bounds. Good pass, but Jovic just couldn't handle the rock. I'm not starting until I get somewhat cooler outside. Wait, hold on. I messed some things up. Scott, let's have Zach join a running club. I'm trying. Y'all so stupid. Easy money sniper. Absolutely. LeBron drives inside all the way to the rack. Look, say what you want. Say what you want about LeBron and how you feel about him. But put your feelings aside and just tell me, this dude is how old? Doing this after the season? Crown that man. The fact that he can still work his way into the lane through contact, he gets smacked in the arm, smacked on the head, too strong, too shifty, gets around them all and gets the easy right-handed layup. And guess what? He's left-handed. 9-point game. I want the and one. It should have been. He got smacked across the face. I agree. I mean, it'd be a soft and one. It'd be an and one in the NBA. But I'm not mad at the no call. If I'm being fair, I wouldn't want that, but. LeBron the Legoat. I still got MJ in that conversation. I ain't gonna lie, but I don't be messing with them LeBron haters. The only thing I don't like about LeBron's game is his evolution of flopping. It's the only thing I don't like. People that say he don't have a bag, shut up. You're not the score leader all time in the NBA without some type of skill, without some type of bag. Just because he don't got handles, don't mean he don't have bag. He has one of the most dangerous triple threats in the game. Strong, physical, get down low, finish underneath or over the top. Don't matter. Since this the Olympics, I'll glaze LeBron. There you go. Le Puki. Jokic back in the game. He'll get it. Guarded by Adebayo. I wonder if they're going to bring AD in. They've been loving AD on Jokic in that last matchup. Good pick and roll pull-up jumper right from the elbow. Oh, KD wasn't paying attention. Bounced off his head. Little miscommunication. Sets up a wide open three. No good. LeBron saving it for the rebound. Feeds out to White. 7-point game. 7 turnovers for USA. LeBron thought about the shot. Feeds to Adebayo. Had KD. Kicks it out AD. AD's going to shoot over Jokic. Oh my goodness. KD. Cash. We're going to have a loose ball foul. KD's on fire. Yeah, no, he's different right now. I'm not going to lie. He's different right now. Kids correlate back to ISO, dribbling, size of, etc. Exactly, 40. Exactly. Scott say, you don't need to run. Just your man. You can criticize he's not fast enough. I'll sit my 5-kilometer times and compare. What's your 5K time, bro? What's your 5K time? My last one I ran, which was before my surgery, is going to be a foul on White. dangerous foul as well. We'll have Nietzsche shoot 2. Let's see. The last time I ran a 5K, it's been some years. It's been 5 years. No. It's been 3 years. No, it's been 4 years. 4 years. I had to think long and hard. Edwards going to take a seat. I'm sorry, Kevin Durant's going to take a seat. I think I ran in 24. I think it was 24 minutes was my last 5K, which is ass. My best 5K was right around like 19 minutes, but that was back when I was in shape. First free throw would drop. Good foul by Derek White. Yeah, it's definitely a good, tough foul. Definitely a good, tough foul. And good free throws there by Serbia. They have another substitution here. Nicic will check out after making his pair of free throws. How long you been here? All night, Coley. I've been here for a minute. They're going to say out of bounds off Serbia, off Guduric, but I don't agree. I think that was off U.S. Regardless, we'll have inbound for Steph. A lot of physical hands down low. Everybody's trying to flush to the king. Look, he's not Kobe. He's not Kobe when you make him angry. But, said 21-30, but yeah, 21-30 is good. That's good. Oh, good feed underneath the Edwards. Edwards gets the spacing, draws the foul. No, 21-30 is a damn good time. It'd probably take me. I say it'd probably take me 4 months to get sub 22 and a half, sub 23. I say it'd probably take me 3-4 months. Guy, like my fastest 1 mile was just under 6 minutes. My fastest 2 mile was 11. No, I'm sorry. I did. 11:51 was my fastest 2 mile. I never ran like a 3 mile competitive. I've always done like 5Ks for like charity and stuff like that. And it's always like my good times are always right around like 20. I think they were like 22-ish. I don't know if I ever broke 20 though. It says short stream in the title and you have been live 5 hours. Yeah, it was supposed to be a short stream. We're here. Embiid popping shot. 38-27. Embiid finally getting on the board. Booker on the defense. USA, since they switched to man defense, have played a lot better. Now let's see what they're going to do with some weakness here out on the guard positions. Both Curry and Booker not great defenders. Jokic is going to get the switch and draw the foul and the and one.
Is it the shoes?
How is that a foul? He's on his arm. He's on his arm like that. It's a foul. He got that bump. He's inside his elbow. I mean, it's a bit of a rip-through foul. But, I mean, they're going to call that. That elbow's inside of his. They're going to call it every time. Are you going to get enough sleep, Zach? Yeah, I'm going to get some sleep after this. After this game, I'm going to get some sleep. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. A part of me wants to go to sleep, and another part of me might be like I might lay down, chill for a bit, grab me a bite to eat, and then might decide just to catch whatever else is going on until the MLC. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll be live for the MLC finals. Good pass underneath, extra pass, LBJ from the baseline.
Is it the shoes?
10-point game, 40-30, 5.5 to go in the second quarter. Anthony Edwards all over the point guard. Trying to feed up top. Drew down low to Jokic. Jokic guarded by Embiid. Spins inside. That is great work and should be an and one. They're not. They give it to him? It should be. It should be an and one. Yeah, it is. Good call. Good call. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. That's bullshit. That's not an and one. No, it's an and one, man. It's an and one. That Embiid played lazy defense. He was trying to force him out to the baseline for whatever reason instead of pushing him inward towards his help, and then had to recover slowly and drew the foul. Embiid's always been a lazy defender. Even though he has great footwork on offense underneath, he has lazy footwork on defense underneath. It's going to be out of bounds. Turnover. I believe it's the 8th turnover now for U.S. 5 minutes to go. 7-point game. 40-33. It's going to be the 8th turnover, in fact. Working around the screen. And right now we're seeing the struggles of this poor defensive team. The only defender out there right now is LeBron and Drew. Jokic shoots the 3. Good shot. 4-point game. We're going to need a substitution here. You need KD back in for the final 4 minutes. And they gotta get some openings for Curry. I don't know why they keep running small with Steph. Booker is not a good screen setter. Drew can do it. LeBron isn't doing it. And Joel is too slow. Like, I'd rather run AD, maybe Ant. With Steph out there, just set some better screens to set him up for some open looks. He hasn't had a single open look yet tonight. Booker inbounds to Drew Holiday. Good spin off. He's going to make his press inside. Feeds out to Booker. Booker trying to go baseline. Bounces off. Feeds back out to Embiid. Embiid to Holiday. Holiday is going to lose it. It's going to go out of bounds. It's going to stay with U.S. Not much time left to go on the shot clock. Soft and 1 as for AD has 2 fouls already. Yeah. Well, I mean, I know they only get 5, so I mean that does make a difference, but LeBron, he's gonna shoot. I believe it's a long 2. Are they gonna call it a 3? They're gonna call it a 3. We'll give him a splash. I think his toe was on the line though. 9 for 13 for 3 is USA right now. Jokic, good give and go. Extra pass and lost the handle. Someone take the movie theater butter popcorn out the locker rooms. No, that's a good 3. Good 3. I thought the toe was on the line, but it was clean. LeBron's going to bring it in. Crossing behind the back, between. Stepping back, slowing it down a bit. 13 seconds on the clock. 12, 11, 10. Work it out. Joel Embiid for 3 in the corner. He wants a piece of the action. Booker fighting for the offensive board. Gets it, keeps it alive. Fresh 12. Now Curry. That should be an and 1. Where's the foul? Nothing there. Rebound Jokic. I don't like that. Ivanovic, 3, no good. Joel Embiid, high rebound, feeds over to LeBron. Like, see LeBron either slow it down or go straight inside. Slow it down. Yep, got the cut. Joel Embiid tries to find the passer. Good defense to get the deflection out of bounds. Goalkeeper said, which game is this? We are watching Serbia versus United States men's basketball. USA currently up by, what's that, 7? Quick math. Swing out, Steph, wide open. First open look. And we already know what's going to happen. I should have hit the button before he shot it. KD looking to check back in as well. I'd love to see KD check in for Booker right here. Oh, LeBron tried to go to the house. He wanted that one. Maybe LeBron knows he's checking out, so he's trying to get that last burst of energy before he goes. Feeds out to the corner. 3-point shot. They're going to give him the and 1 on that one? No foul earlier, but that one? I mean, it is a foul, but why was it not a foul on the other side earlier? Good shot. Good, tough shot. And again, this is where things, become problems, right? Where that lack of defense. The only defenders you got on the court are LeBron and Drew Holiday. Curry's going to put in effort, but he's not a great defender. I wonder if some of these players, will notice, these differences going into the season. whenever they're surrounded by, some of the best, and what's some things they can work on. I mean, Curry's, I wouldn't say near the end of his career, but he's a seasoned vet. But like people like Booker, like I wonder if he'll notice how these things have affected, squad. And same with Joel. Like it's not just about what you can do in offense, but it's about what you can do on defense, especially when it comes to international play. Out of bounds off Embiid. 46-40, 2:41 to go in the second quarter. Oh, wow, but they call that. Right? I mean, that's what I'm saying. It is a foul, but the other one should have been as well. Joel Embiid is going to go ahead and check out here. I'm assuming they're going to bring in Bam. Bam and Ant Edwards will come in, replacing Joel Embiid and LeBron. Durant also came in earlier for Curry. Trying to work at baseline. Drew Holiday, good defense, but the backdoor was lost. Booker. I love Devin Booker, but that was some Olay defense. Booker to Drew. Drew got him in the post. I'd love to see him work the post, Drew. Work the post. You're too strong for that. Anthony Edwards tries to get the block. Nothing there. Now it's just a 2-point game with 2 minutes to go. Drew going behind the back, creating space, gets doubled initially. He's going to go baseline. They're going to call a team foul on Dobrich. Oh, my mouth is dry. I need some water. Do you know what the requirements are to make this team, or do they just go by the famous names? Oh, no, this year's team is like, well, so it used to be like whenever they would like really try and win it, like what they're doing right now, KD, Jesus. It used to be that they got the best names and they tried out. Now the last couple of years, they've just kind of like just picked and choose and just random people came in. This year was a year that they were trying to win it all. Drew Holiday goes inside after the steal and gets the finish. But the thing is with coaching is you got to understand what your weaknesses are. Like, I don't understand why you run against this team who's tall and you're running man defense because you can't run zone on them. They've been tearing up the zone because they're all very good passers. They play fundamental basketball. That's one big thing about Europe, basketball out in Europe. They're very good fundamentally. They're good passers. So you can't run zone. You got to run man. But then you have 3 guys who can't one-on-one. You got to have, at least 3 solid defenders. Edwards for 3. Yeah, you got to have 3 solid defenders in at all time. It doesn't matter what position is that. It could be center, guard, forward. It could be center, forward. It could be guard, center. Like, it don't matter, but you got to have something. Durant's going to take a transition bucket. Durant is feeling himself with 35 seconds to go, up by 7. Durant, I don't think he's missed but 1 shot tonight so far. Edwards playing full court defense. Jokic sets up the high screen. They want to feed it to Jokic. Jokic will get it up top, guarded by Bam Adebayo. Working the ball around. Now the Jovic up top, guarded by Devin Booker. High screen set by Jokic. They want the give and go. Nothing there. Great defense by Adebayo. He's going to back him down the post. Turnaround jumper. And that's the buzzer and the end of the... Oh, I'm sorry. That's the buzzer. Shot clock violation. We'll have one more opportunity. Of course, you're going to bring in Stephen Curry to come and knock down possibly a buzzer-beating shot to close out the half. Can we extend it out by 10? Kerr is going to want a timeout here. He has something drawn up for these final 6 seconds. We already know that. Durant with the USA blood in him. My dude is bleeding red, white, and blue right now. Absolutely. Right at halftime, guys, I'm going to go and run and grab some water. And I will be right, or something. I don't know. I don't know what we have downstairs. Like, at this point, I'll drink whipping cream. Like, man, I'm dying. I've been talking now for the last, because I was playing the game for an hour before, so I've been talking for like the last 8 to 9 hours. Man, hey, yo, shout out for those of y'all that know, man. Shout out to your boy from Red Zone. I forget his damn name. I think I don't know. It's not Scott, but y'all know who I'm talking about. That dude. I don't know how he does it. KD right now, 19 points, 2 for 2 from 2, 5 for 5 from 3. He is perfect from the field. And it's crazy. He came back, didn't start, wasn't even in the first rotation of substitutions, and came in and just act like nothing was wrong with him. Yeah, this is what you do. You free up Steph, you feed Steph. When the trap comes, you go baseline down to the corner to KD. That's what you do. Unless it's full court. Never mind, it's full court. It's full court inbound. I thought it was going to go to half. With 6 seconds, you probably set up the screen. You probably set up a full court transition 3 for Steph, if I had to guess, on the run. That's probably what I would do here. Edwards is going to be the inbounder. Adebayo back there, as well as Booker. Jokic trying to call out the defense from the sidelines. Refs telling him to sit your ass down. I agree. Yeah, it's true. I do forget the court is smaller as well. Slightly smaller. And three-point line being shorter. I'm not sure what the conversation is on the sideline, but there's something with the, I don't know if it's the shot clock officials or what, but there's some type of conversation going on between the refs. Now it's looking like LeBron is checking in. No, now they're not letting him check in. And LeBron's like, what do you mean? You stopped playing. I should be able to check in, right? Right, but yeah, official timeout. That's what LeBron's saying. The rules are different in FIBA, so I don't know how it works. But I mean, we've now taken a minute and a half to do nothing when we got 6 seconds left to play, and now we're gonna have the ref arguing with LeBron why he can't substitute in. But they let the Serbia player come in. Yeah, Serbia made changes. So they're going to send LeBron back to the bench. They aren't going to let him check in. Oh, yeah. Now we're having some arguments. Oh, no. We're having some official issues already. Game 1, we're having some official issues. All right. They're going to let him in. Yeah, it's the right call. Argue your cause. Now you better score. After all that, we better score, right? Like, what's happening? This ain't LeBron's first Olympics, though. He probably knows it. Right. No. LeBron knows basketball. Feeds out Booker to Edwards. Edwards driving down behind the back. They are going to foul him. So we're going to have 5.2 seconds. Yeah, only 0.8 seconds. The clock didn't start in time. That should have been at least maybe 1.8, even 2 seconds. That clock didn't start correctly. And now the officials are going to go to the side. What are we doing here, guys? What are we doing? I say inbound 1, pass 2, dribble up. Yeah, it should be like 3 point something seconds. Should be like 3.8, 3.6, 3.8. This ain't right once he gets the inbound. Oh, the foul is right there all the way at half court. So it should be about a second and a half. So it should be something like 4.8. They're just trying to give Serbia a chance. I mean, I don't know about all that. I just think they're new, bro. Are we new? If the foul's right there, it should be like it should be 2 point something. It wasn't 4 seconds. Come on now. It was a 6 seconds break. It's not 4 seconds that went off the clock. It's like 2 point something at the most. All right, so they're going to put up 3 seconds. They don't even know what they're doing, bro. This is crazy. Kangaroo officials. Man, it's something. Something. All right. See the play design. LeBron will be the inbounder. They're going to feed KD. Turnaround jumper. Ain't no way. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Who is this man? Wow. Wow. Come on. Come on. Let's get one of them. Let's get one of them real quick. You know what? I'm standing up for the rest of this show. Let's get into it. I'm grabbing some water first, but I'm standing up for the rest of the chain. Let's get into it. Let's have some fun. Let's see, I think my chair fits just underneath it. Oh, I'm knocking shit off the wall. That's all right. We ain't worried about that shit on the wall. All right, stop. Stop. Yo, why'd you change? My settings are no longer the correct settings anymore. Let me fix that for a second. Let's see. Am I still middle of the screen? The camera ain't even right. The camera only got me center. Look at this. Let me move myself down a little bit. I haven't had a chance to use this yet. So like now I'm super excited. Y'all don't understand. Now I'm super excited. Let me see if I can center my camera a little bit. I wish I could laugh. All right. Now we're here. All right. I'm gonna go grab something to drink, and then we're gonna turn things up over here. We're gonna have some fun. All right, give me a second. All right, we didn't have any water, but well, first off, I need to bring this back up because my speaker down here trying to break. I know. Let me do this real quick. About to do some acrobatics. Hold up. Everything's good. Derby said, great half. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, Michael Jordan's secret stuff. This one. Yeah, that secret stuff from Space Jam. He might have had a sip of it. So let's go Burp. Let's go Derpy. Yo, crazy. This man taking forever to get a single drink shisha. Bro, look, I went downstairs. All right, my mom's cat hasn't eaten in like 2 days. So she was concerned. So we were talking about that. Okay. And then we had no water. So I'm scrambling. So I found some sweet tea. So I'm drinking some sweet tea. But I'm here now. I'm here. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. I'm here. It smells good. Hold up. Put that back right there. I love how we're getting a little replay. I missed a lot of the gymnastics stuffs earlier today, so we're seeing some of Simone Biles. Did she just do a So she came back and was fine after almost being injured. She got taped up. But did she just do a double straight with the half spin? Wow. She's crazy, man. I feel like some people like Simone Biles is like just not human, right? Like are we all like we're all in agreement with that? She's just not human. Can't drink tap water? No, not in the city that I'm from, baby. No sirree. Nah, our tap water out here, it's got some type of like mineral in it. There's a reason why in our city. It's a poor reason, but there's apparently a reason. And it actually makes our like water like have a yellowish tint after a while, and then we go through a basically a what's called like a boiling effect. Basically where you for like a day they do like this refresh thing, and then you can't use the water without boiling it. For any type of consumption, food, anything like that. Yeah, when you have that kind of stuff happen every couple months, you just don't drink tap water. You just don't. You just, you deal with it, and you just don't. Like, to be honest, I wouldn't even trust filtered water coming from the faucets in my city. I wouldn't even trust it. I'm all right. I give me my gallon jugs, or I get me my bottles, and I call it a day. No, I mean, there's tap water out here. There's tap water. It's just my city. It's my city. It's just my city that's like that. You don't want to drink tap water out here. In my city. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Big Dub sweet tea. Absolutely. I got man, what is it? What the damn sweet tea that I got? It's a damn fast food joint, but the fast food sucks, but the tea's good. Milo's sweet tea, and I think it's an extra sweet, which personally I'm not a big fan of. But it's literally it. It was either I drank sweet tea, another Pepsi, which I don't want to do, because that ain't helping with me being dehydrated, or like whipping cream. So we opted with sweet tea. I'm gonna have to go to the grocery store before our live stream tonight for the MLC. I'm gonna have to do that. Lucky I'm off grid. 100 Tony. 100 Tony. What's 100 Tony? You asking? Oh well, yeah. Oh yeah. You got your dripping water. You got your dripping water. We got a good filter system. See, I ain't got that where I'm at, my brother. Ain't got that where I'm at, my brother. All right, make sure my speaker isn't fucked up. Oh, boy, I'm stupid. Y'all gonna call me dumb. Guess what? I forgot. I bought a case of water and I put it underneath my goddamn desk. But I normally don't have it under there. Normally that's where my empty beer cartons go. And I forgot about this. Shit. So Skylar was right. Skylar came here, was talking shit about water, and she was right. But I already got tea, so I'm just gonna put some in the fridge until. He was totally right. I can't believe I forgot. I look like a dummy. Sure as hell wish I would have realized that earlier. Boy, I'm stupid as shit. I can't believe I forgot about that water being down there. And I've been saying that I wanted to keep water in here, so I wouldn't have to keep going up and down stairs to get water. And I forgot. I totally forgot. That's all right. We're here. We're here. I don't know where this. I gotta try it. I don't think I got a bag in this thing. Nope, I ain't got no bag. We gonna stuff it. Missing.
Embarrassing.
I don't tell Skylar she was right. Don't tell her that. All right, we don't need to let her know. That's a secret between us. That's a secret between us. Okay, Skylar, mind your business. All right. One second, guys. Scott's texting me right now. No, none of that. None of that. All right. None of that. We ain't worried about that. All right, come on, second half. Come on, second half. We got to get this first win, and it's got to be big. Like we can't come out slow like we did in the first. It's got to be big time. See, and now I'm on like my local news network, so they're showing me Saints coverage right now, and we're playing Kansas City in Kansas City this year. We're facing our old head coach and Sean Payton with the Denver Broncos. We're facing Cheeseheads. Packers. About to be a crazy season. I hope we're good, bro. I hope we're good. I have no hope. I have no hope that we're good, but I still hope that we're good. It's one of those years. Let's take it home. Absolutely, Derby. Let's take it home, man. We gotta do it with a stamp, right? Because I mean, this is very possible the last time we'll see LeBron here. It could very possibly be the last time that we see Steph here. You know, like it very well possibly could be the last time we see KD here. I mean, who knows? I mean, KD already dealing with having an Achilles injury. I mean, maybe he has another one. That ruins his career. I mean, knock on wood. You know, but you never know. This is a big time. Derek Carr is not the answer. Neither is Taysom Hill. I mean, you know. That's what we got. That's what we got. I honestly, I mean, Taysom Hill has never been the answer at quarterback. People that want him being at quarterback are just idiots. I mean, Derek Carr. I mean, I think Derek Carr is fine when he actually plays. Like when he plays good. Like when he plays his style of football. People forget Derek Carr was Hall of Fame. Was the MVP candidate, but years ago now. You know, and he actually had good success with the Raiders, but. You got to remember, he went through, I think, like 4 or 5 different coaches throughout his career. Nothing ever stayed stable. Then they had to move from Oakland to Vegas, all that stuff. Josh McDaniels was basically setting his ass up for failure. Came to New Orleans. I don't really think he like bought into like the city and the culture here. Like it's a big thing out here, and he didn't really buy into it. I think that messed him up really bad, or at least that messed up his relationship with the fans. But as far as talent goes, I think when he's locked in, he plays his normal form of football. I'm not saying he's going to take us no damn Super Bowl or anything like that, but I think he could help us win a simple, division. You know, like our division's ass. Like Falcons are the best hope. And to be honest, do we really have hope in the Falcons? I mean, good talent in Bijan Robinson, Drake London, love both those guys. Have talent in Pitts, but like we haven't seen it yet. Will Kirk Cousins be the guy that can bring all that stuff out? I'm not sure. But they have weaknesses on the line. Carolina, we ain't worried about. Tampa, I mean, look, I know Tampa won 3 straight, but I ain't worried about no damn Tampa. Saints peaked with Drew Brees only championship. Well, we should have had at least 2. All right, let's point that out. We should have at least 2, probably 3. One of them was our fault. The other one was the damn league's fault. Okay. And yeah, no offense taken. I mean, we know. Have you seen the Saints? The Saints, we used to wear paper bags over our heads, man. You ain't got to tell me. I know. Maybe they need Ted Lasso. You know, that's the answer. Kirk Cousins will get you to playoffs. That's it. I don't think he does. I don't think he does. I think we can. Fan-wise, I think we can definitely beat him. Realistically, I think it's going to be close. It's interesting. I think the big tell is going to be like how Baker comes out. I think if Baker in Tampa takes a step back, then we can project forward and we can project above Atlanta. Back again, Jess Fox looks like she's going back to the back. Golden Kayak. Shout out Jess Fox. And to start off the things, LeBron, boom, slam it down, baby. Let's go. 11-point game now to start things off here in the second half. 60-49 is your score. Jokic handing over back to Jokic, now guarded by Embiid. A lot of ball movement, a lot of off-screen setting. Jokic is going to shoot the long three. No good. Rebound, Devin Booker. Booker's going to bring it down the court. Hesitating, works out Drew Holiday. Hezzy works back to LeBron. LeBron with it up top. Work around the Joel Embiid screen. I thought he was going to shoot the three. He did his look, but he didn't shoot it. Drew, step back, jumper, buckets. 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 Let's go. They said, let it drop. Let it drop. Hit him with the splash. Splash. Booker on the defense. They want to work it out to the left side. LeBron covering. LeBron was expecting him to go baseline. He's going to shoot over the top. Good shot there. 51-63. LBJ working it down court. Guarded by Jokic initially. Picks up his dribble early. Finds Drew Holiday. Looks like Curry might have got dead-legged. And Embiid's going to try and back down. And it's going to be a foul. Yeah, it looks like a little knee-to-knee Curry. Curry's just kind of walking it off, limping it off. Those knee-to-knee contacts always suck, bro. They always suck. I think he's fine. I think he's fine. I'm going to turn the camera a little bit real quick because I keep, like, turning. I think that's right. Yeah, it's better now. Dober's going to commit the foul. Steph's still walking a little gingerly. I mean, if you're Steve Kerr, I'm surprised you don't just pull him, like, because why not? But he must be feeling good because, yeah, they will. No, they're not going to call him off. I don't know. I think that's silly. He's going to be fine, though. He's going to inbound it over to Drew Holiday. Holiday with the ball up top. Denies the screen. Works off it. Joel Embiid. Hands out. LeBron pulls up at the free throw line. Just short. Rebound Serbia. Working it up the left court. And LeBron's going to get the off-ball foul. And then also, someone gets hit in the head. I didn't even see what happened. I saw the person baseline slide to the ground, and then the guard just gets hammered. I don't know who it was. Said he flopped. Was it a flop? You hit in the mouth? Is that what happened? I think I hit in the mouth. Let's see. Tangled inside, goes in. Oh, yeah, Joel Embiid goes to grab him, but they grab him by the jaw and, like, yanks him. That's a dirty foul. He might not have touched his face. Let me see. Does he touch his face? I mean, that's a bad foul by LeBron. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Look, Europe, this ain't soccer. All right, like I know people be flopping in basketball now. Like hold it down. Hold it down. I mean, it's a foul, obviously, but damn, he didn't even get touched with it. He might have got a finger. He might have got one of them. One of them right there. That's about it. Barely. Exactly, barely. Barely got touched. It looks like they are going to go. Are they going to go to the cameras and check it? Yeah, it looks like it. Whew. So it looks like they want to do 2 reviews. We get to a commercial. I think they're going to review to see if the LeBron foul was unnecessary. And then they're also going to check to see if the Joel Embiid foul was unnecessary. I saw something I wanted to pick up before I forgot. Oh, no. All right. No. What do you mean no foul? You think it was a no foul there? The kayak is a nail biter last run? Keep us updated, Flash. Soccer affecting our beautiful game. Sad. That affects too many sports. That is 100% a foul on LeBron. I don't know what you're seeing, Derby. That's how you feel. I mean, I respect how you feel. We all got feelings. So they are going to call it a flagrant. All right, let's see what's going to happen. So they're going to give the flagrant to LeBron, I think. No, they gave it to Embiid. That's interesting. They called it unsportsmanlike foul? Yeah. All right, 2 free throw drops, and then Serbia will maintain possession. Down by 10 is Serbia. Oh, them sleepies are hitting me right now, guys. I'm not going to lie. I'm trying to get the energy up. Let's see. Oh, Jokic pumps on the 3, swings out, extra pass to the corner, no good. Joel Embiid with the rebound. Drew Holiday bringing it up the right side of the court. Once down low, Booker in the post, backs him down a bit, works inside, is going to turn around jumper short, no good. Rebound Serbia, and cross-court pass too far underneath the hoop. Now USA trying to take advantage. Steph with it up high. I thought he was going to shoot right in his mouth. Feeds off Booker with a no look. Now Joel shoots over Embiid, no good. Shouldn't Serbia get fouled for acting? I don't know what the FIBA rules are, Burp. I mean, they really weren't acting. I mean, like, they both were fouls. I mean, he acted like he got hit in the face. That wasn't correct, but I mean, they both were fouls. I don't think either one should have been used as a flagrant, but is what it is. Good block by Embiid. And they're going to lose it, but gather it back. 3-point shot.
That's an air ball.
They call what they want? Yeah, exactly. Steph to bring the ball down court. Going behind the back. It's trapped high. It's going to be fouled. Jex Fox got it in the kayak. Another gold for Aussie. Shout out to Australia. Let's load up the medal table. Oh, Republic of Korea actually took the lead. They haven't added in Australia's one yet, so Australia will jump just ahead. Booker feeds underneath Drew. Kick out. Steph evades. Shoots. Short. Booker offensive rebound. Swings. Joel underneath. Guarded by Jokic. Joel's want to attack Jokic, but it hasn't been working. He tries to draw the foul. He will, and they'll count it. And one. And one. And Anthony Edwards hitting it with the that good old what's the dude's Triple H and the Heartbreak Kid? That's crazy. He's like, they can't find me here. Embiid misses another one. It's 0 for 3 from the line for Embiid. Bonjour. What's up, Zombie Movies fan? Suck it. Yeah, exactly. Suck it. Trying to work it down low to Jokic. And Embiid covering him well. Still trying to get it to him. High screen. Jokic. Now LeBron guarding up high. Spaces by him. Works inside. No foul, but good finish at the rim. Steph working it up with some pace. Feeds LeBron. LeBron's going to get called for the charge. Yeah, it's a good call. I'll tell you what, that definitely is a brave man, bro. He's set up, ready for that charge. We punch about our weight when it comes to sports for such a small population. Hell yeah. Jokic working inside. Loses it for a second. Kicks out. Left-handed floater for Drobic. Got it. Cuts it down to single digits. 8-point games. 57-65. USA up. Oh, my. Where's the defense? Ole. Jokic backing down Embiid. He's going to get it back now, guarded by Drew. Swings. Thought about the three. Steps back. Shoots over LBJ. Rebound Jokic initially. Then Steph to LeBron, and LeBron felt them knees. He was about to take it way back. Finished with a little. They're moving the ball around the perimeter, trying to get inside, playing good and keeping the ball out of it. Jokic backing down. Joel spins inside. It's going to be fouling Embiid. Absolutely. Embiid slow on his feet. They go to Jokic underneath every time. Back in this way and then spin this way. Spin baseline. Go back in inside. Spin baseline. You're going to catch him every single time. Embiid's too slow on his feet. He'll foul him 9 out of 10 times or he's going to score. A little fillet. Oh, AD almost gets the turnover. Gets tipped. So Jokic will have another chance to inbound it. There's a Wade jersey in the house. There you go. Pass out. Booker on the defense. Now Drew. Reach. Pass down low. Jokic. Jokic guarded by AD. Great hands by AD. Swinging. Extra pass. Three-pointer. Air ball. But it lands in the hands of Jokic for two. I mean, you couldn't play defense any better than that. Just unfortunate. LeBron behind the back to AD. AD should work right at Jokic's neck. Gets it off the glass for two. It's going to be back to 12. 71-59. Booker guarding up high. Again, they want to work it down low to Jokic. AD on the coverage. He's faced him many of times. Has lost many of times, but has been playing well so far. LeBron James with the strip. Driving down lane. All the way to the cup. Left hand finish.
Is it the shoes?
Different. He's different. He's different. He's different. Zombie said, "What do you think about the ceremony?" Oh, I loved it. I thought it was really fun. I missed the first like 30, 40 minutes. I started right at the Lady Gaga part, which personally I love Lady Gaga. I think her performances are normally really good. I thought that was very underwhelming, but after that, everything was elevated. Like low key, I feel like the rain almost made it better, especially like the walkway thing. You know, when they were dancing on the walkway with the rain and the puddles and everything, I felt like that was so cool. The ballet in the rain was super sick. I mean, of course, you love to have a sunny day to really show off. And I really wonder if they would have done more things of the guy that was doing the little free running parkouring on top of the buildings if it wasn't raining, you know, because, you know, obviously like a hazard thing. But I loved it. My favorite part was by far the rock scene where they're on that building and they had the little platform sticking out where the guy playing the guitar, the drums. That was my favorite part. And then the lighting of the I don't even know what you want to call it. The gauntlet was really cool. Very innovative. Hey, Chad and Zach, I've got to leave. Have a great day, night. Be safe. Look at yourself. Have a good night, sleep, Main Star. Catch you next time, my brother. Everybody, say cheers to Main Star. Have a good one, my guy. Good defense by Booker. Thought it might have been a moving screen on Jokic. They're going to call a foul on Booker trying to work around the Jokic screen, try to run through him. Never say you skip what I said. Oh, my bad. Oh, I don't want to hear another word about LeBron not taking contact. Hey, there you go. Tell him, Derpy. Tell him. Look, you know, we give LeBron his fair share of hate when he deserves it. You know, there's definitely some moments where LeBron avoids it. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, like when LeBron's locked in right now, like this is the most serious I feel like I've seen LeBron probably since his championship with the Cavs. And he's doing that, what, 40 years old? This is something special to watch. Bye, Seth. Got to sleep. Have a good one. Hey, appreciate you, AP. Thank you for tuning in. We'll catch you on the next one. Have a good night's sleep. I'll be sleeping soon, too. Difficult to understand. Laugh aloud. What do you mean is difficult to understand? Let me know. Let's go USA before I sleep.
USA! 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 USA!
Holiday with it. Working around the AD screen. Had AD cutting. Missed him. Drew Holiday and AD have actually played several years together during AD's younger years with the Pelicans. White's going to draw the foul. Good foul by White. Main Star is the GOAT for calling earlier. Yeah, absolutely the GOAT. I've been talking to nobody for the last hour. Yeah, shout out Main Star. Hey, shout out Main Star because I probably wouldn't even be here if he didn't text me when he did. Or message me on Instagram when he did. Probably wouldn't be live. I'd probably be asleep. I'd probably be feeling better about my life too, but that's okay. I'll sleep after this and we'll be back live for the MLC later. I'm sorry, Zombies fan. Ask me the question and I'll speak it a little bit slower. I'm sorry, brother. My fault. Trying to figure out what you asked. Oh, you said, what do you think about the ceremony? So I thought the ceremony was very good. I really enjoyed the rock band scene where they had the guys on the building playing the drums and guitar. AD, alley-oop! Oh.
Is it the shoes?
That was my favorite part. I also feel like the rain made it really fun as well. I felt like it made it special. It'd have been nicer if it was a sunny day, but I felt like the rain had made certain parts of the ceremony be very memorable. You will be live tomorrow. Tomorrow for you, yes, we'll be live for the. I think it's tomorrow for you. We'll be live for the MLC finals. Laugh out. We'd all be feeling better about our lives, but sports makes life better. So chilling with us while watching. Hey, I agree with you, Flash. I agree with you. Look, I might be slacking a little bit during the MLC game, but I'm gonna be here. Okay, like I might be taking a little more breaks than usual or something, but I'm here. We are the best. We the best.
Another one.
76-61 is the lead so far. 15-point game. USA up big. 3.5 minutes to go in the third quarter. Jokic guarded by AD. They're going to try and get it down to him. AD. He's going to face them. Now backing him down. Working in towards the inside. High hook. Good shot. Unguardable. Another's French is here. I don't believe there's any other French here. I don't think so. Are you from France? Sounds good, brother. Talk to you later, man. Appreciate you for stopping by. Make sure y'all hit that like button on your way out, my guy. Jokic thought about the three. Drives in on Anthony Davis. Kicks out to the corner. Swing pass back up top. Time winding down. 5 seconds. Gets away with a push-off. Finds Jovic in the corner. No foul. It should have been. 5-on-4. Anthony Edwards bringing it down. Swings AD. AD back to Edwards. Trying to get a down low to Adebayo with the mismatch. Jokic is going to have to help if he backs him down. Tries to throw alley. Just a little too cute. Got a little too cute. That's all it was. Yeah. Yeah, White's going to get bad down there and play defense. I wasn't worried about that. Makeup call? I agree, Derpy. Definitely a makeup call. Well, that's cool. How has the Olympics felt in France? Are you like close to Paris, or like how is just everything around it? Like, does it feel special? Are you able to go to any events or anything like that? Just getting up to get her gold medal right now. Last Olympics, her dad choked up commentating her run. Shout out, Jess. Shout out, Jess. Let's see if they refresh the medal count yet. They did. Australia back on top. Jovic just 4 points. Misses the first. And knocks down the second. Whew. I'm running on fumes, guys. Just so you know, I'm running on fumes. All this energy, it's faux. It's fake. Try to send it up top to Durant. It's going to be a foul. I think I was going to stand up the rest of the thing. I think I might sit down, guys. Oh, I'm struggling. Let's see. Oh, 2 was my standing number. That explains my issues. Oh, all right. Katie knocks down the free throw. I was going to try and stand, guys. I think I might have passed out. I live around Paris. It's difficult to drive. Yeah, I bet so. I bet. 3-point shot. No good. Rebound. USA. I'm not going to lie, guys. Would y'all hate me? Especially if this game gets extended out to 20. If I were to hop off at the start of the fourth. Like, it hit me like a wall just now. It hit me like a wall. I don't want to leave like mid-game. I haven't done that in like 2 years since we started the channel. But it's hit. You would? You'd be mad at me? Okay. All right, I'll hold it down. Adebayo brings it down to the right side. KD back to Adebayo, going down low, crossing underneath the legs. Turnaround pull-up jumper is good from inside the paint. 82-65. Big three, no good. Get some Kip. We're 1-1 right now. Missed shot by Anthony Edwards. Let him miss this knockdown through. We go up by 20, I'm off. Let's pray for a miss for Serbia and a 3 for U.S. Edwards slows it down. Adebayo loses it for a second, gets it back. Posts him up. Oh, Edwards. He made him look silly. He made him look silly. He said cooking. All right, y'all. Look. I don't want to, but I think I need to call, I guess. I'm struggling. You know how like you get to that level of tired where it's like your eyes start hanging low. It feels like your heart's beating kind of faster because you're so tired. That's how I'm feeling right now. So I do appreciate everybody for coming and tuning in. This has been a blast. Like I said, wasn't planning on doing this coverage of the games. Well, I was planning on doing the coverage, but I had some things come up. Then I was planning not to. End up doing it, and I had just an amazing time with everybody. So please stay tuned. We will be back live later on this evening for the MLC finals. I'm not even sure who's in it, if I want to be honest with you, but y'all will see. I think it's around 7:30 p.m. U.S. Central Time. We'll be having a lot of Olympic coverage throughout the week and throughout the rest of the Olympics. It'll be random, kind of like this. Definitely won't be like an all-nighter like how this was, but it'll be like random streams. Like it might be for an hour or two just to watch a couple events and then hop off because we got to run to work, or maybe might be I get called off of work and then I end up rolling the whole week, the whole day. We just don't know. So appreciate you guys. I love you guys. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Check out edited content, all that good stuff, and make sure you join us back on our next live stream, man. It's a lot of fun, especially when it's me and Nan here cutting it up. Freedom versus your unicorns. Thank you, Bird. All right, we'll go freedom then, man. Look, 1-1. So this is the tiebreaker. Okay, I like it. Said pronostics for basketball. Zombie, I'm not going to lie. My brain is just not functioning to give you a good answer right now. But feel free to ask me that next time. I feel like there's things I got to say, but I can't remember. So I'm just going to say this. Thank you. Love you. Catch y'all the next time. Cheers.